Yeah. Hey man, all I'm saying is, nigga, you always got something to say. It's like you don't shut up. On the track.
A lot of niggas died 1865. Single Michael fled, highway ain't gon' let it ride. Everybody hot and black was never on your side. They you maps to tell your apps where you sleep at night. They put that white man on. Got you begging them for answers like that white man know. Had you swearing you was African, that's that white man home. Had you proud to be a savage, that's that white man zone. And I ain't talking shit, this my definition. If being savage was our nature, y'all be non-existent. We done took your ass out when we was in them kitchens. Instead of showing you how to live and how to maintain business. White supremacy fake. Only way that shit real is if you do what they say. We the God to the gate. So when they say they fear God, now you know what they make. Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some.
Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some.
Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Every day my niggas dying, they don't know the truth. How the hell you close to God, we don't know it's you. Yo, how the hell you supposed to survive, we don't know the shoot. He should've died, you let him slide, cause he look just like you. I tried to tell him all skin ain't kin. Everybody ain't your partner, everybody ain't your friend. How the hell they supposed to help when they the ones that put you in? They don't struggle how we struggle, they can't get it how we live. Can't be scared to die when we already dead. Either way, your life is take no matter how you play it. My higher self said we should choose remain godly. My lower want these motherfucking bodies. Infiltrate they circles like a motherfucking Audi. Take them to the south and put them down like OG Bobby. They don't want equality in this club, they want these problems. Killers right beside me, slab full of chicken models. Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some.
Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some.
Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Say it's alright. Say it's alright. It's alright. Have a good time. Cause it's alright. Oh, it's alright.
Fuck this motherfucker. He just got low, you know what I mean? He got to get out here. Ain't no pressure here for us, you know what I mean?
R.I.P. to the realest from the side, Chad Butler. Hey, I know you heard of me, yeah. Another first degree. I know you heard of me. Another first degree forgotten murder. Murder. It's a capital forgotten murder. Murder. Hey, hey, murder.
I'm a pimp C, bitch, so rum in my bucks. I sold pussy on the street cause I knew nothing but sluts. Just came back from Dallas, Texas in a 6'8" lack. Bitch, I got ostrich on my seat, my candy paint red and black. When I left, I had one, but I'm coming back with two. And she bought a girlfriend, hey, so now I got a few. Hey, hit the website and make it do what I do. I make 3,000 in one day, so motherfuck what you do. If I told you pussy number, you would think I was fibbing. Going in and out of town, you might think I was tripping. In the game, ain't a thing coming foreign with Jag. I spent 1,000 on a Sachi shirt and left on the tag. Got a bad stove, money and that bitch is legit. I hooked that hoe up with my plug and that bitch hit for a brick. Whipped it up, double back, cut them rookies some slack. Bitch, I came up uncorrupt, I'm selling pussy and crack. Got some kush from California, had to take me a trip. Bitch, I mailed myself a 30, made 2,000 to split. Hit the studio with Sam, cause I got something to say. Pussy stay up out my face, cause I got something to spray. True hustler out the South, big bag man. Haters see me drop his head and get mad. And X see my new bitch and get sad. And start crying cause she eating out the trash can. Central Texas mansions, motherfucker, that's where I stay. I be in corrupt city every goddamn day. Big paper, I'm stacking. Hoes gon' let me beat they back in, cause all this dick that I be packing. A black man and a poet. Pimp C, one of the best to ever do it, and I'ma make sure that y'all know it. My best friend a real killer, so you best not trip. Pussy keep on popping off, he gon' get shot in the lip. Slow ass nigga.
It's the first degree. I know you heard of me. It's the first degree. I know you heard of me. It's the first degree murder. It's the first degree murder. It's a capital murder. I brought it back. Shout out to Bun B. Check this out.
Just like Bun B, bitch. I was a king of moving chickens in my kitchen whipping. Never slipping, pop the clipping. I kept my sink dripping. Just in case the task force is flipping. They got them stitches tipping. I ain't tripping, pain dripping. Plus I got bitches stripping. Now peep this game from a heavy brother, the fatty lover. Overeating belly stuffer. Never been a petty hustler. I get his dick to your mother, cause I'm a motherfucker. Chew me up like some hubba bubba. She'll never love another. She like to eat nutter butter. I need another rubber. But keep that shit undercover. I'm trying to duck a sucker. Yes, sir, Mr. Master. Hit your sister faster than pastor to the pastor. He fucked behind the church and the pastor. Seen the bitch walking almost past her. Let the window down, then I passed her. The gas, then I asked her if she had asthma. I gassed her. Told the bitch forget about her, pass her. Skin is yellow like hello. Booty poking like an elbow and shaking like a bowl of jello. Yeah, ho, hit the track and she ain't talking about no railroad. All she said is yes, she can't even spell no. Yeah, bro, strapped like some Velcro with nail blow. Brother better have my mail, ho, before I catch the murder case and go to jail. Oh, hell no. Suckers gon' suffer. I bust a buster and his brother with this cutter from Russia. If the 12 wanna discuss you, I'd never discuss you. Throw your body in a mechanical car, crush you and crush you. Don't know what the fuck is up with Usher, but I'm burning your lover. Be at your funeral smoking with the preacher, deacon, and usher. Bust your head, have your head leaking red like a gusher. Throw your body in the water like some tissue and flush it. Chop you up like a machete, like you been fighting with Freddy. Face and belly looking like a bowl of meatball and spaghetti. You ain't ready. All of my niggas deadly. They'll piss on you like R. Kelly and shit on you like a white freaking leave you stanky and smelly.
My name is Dawn Fabrigi, and I run a company called Jotful. We make one-of-a-kind websites like these right here in Ann Arbor, Michigan.
I'm rose gold dip, money so blue it look like drip. Work so good this shit gon' flip. Sauce so strong this shit gon' drip, 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 drip. Dope so good these hoes gon' bite. All these bitches nigga, all this ice. Everything now got drop be pipe, 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 pipe. Flex by what I made these niggas. Daycare center I raised these niggas. Rose showers I spray these bitches. Hate me, love me, don't make no difference. Backwood rolled up nigga I smoke. Trap girl with me everywhere I go. Cocaine flow my shit so dope. All these D's wrap round my throat. TTG, I'm trained to go. Money over bitches, I don't love these hoes. I FDB, I fuck that bitch. CDC, cut that chick. No control, I don't play no game. Knocked up ass, these hold my name. 4.6, I'm out of your range. Nigga Bruce Lee kid like a young Luke Kane. Like, yeah, hopping out the Rari. Kick it like karate. Mr. Miyagi. No one can stop me. Dancing, dancing. Dancing, dancing. Dancing, dancing. Mr. Miyagi. Kid hopping out the Rari. Kick it like karate. Mr. Miyagi. No one can stop me. Dancing, dancing. Dancing, dancing. Dancing, dancing. Corner stove. Hustle, yeah, I work that stove. Got it at the pot, yeah, I work that stove. North Guard nigga, boy, I birthed that coast. Still in my style, can't work no more. Uptown nigga, boy, I made that swag. Mask up on you, come take that bag. Real true hustle, I'ma make that bag. Real street nigga, I don't play like that. All the way live, baby girl, I'm a real one. Let a girl on you go, OJ Simpson. I don't play with these niggas, better check my pen. Mexico flat, better check these trenches. Still like Gucci, all my children. Nigga ain't with it, then you might well killing. Nigga ain't gang, I'm feeling. Cut a nigga hand off, bitch, keep stealing. You went in the whole shoe with me. Who taught that dog fooling me? I wasn't shooter after shooter after shooter with them niggas across the street. These niggas all off a beat. I made it all off a D. But till a nigga dead or they bust my head, we don't call off the beef. No good. Kid hopping out the Rari. Kick it like karate. Mr. Miyagi. No one can stop me. Danielson. Danielson. Mr. Miyagi. Kid hopping out the Rari. Kick it like karate. Mr. Miyagi. Mr. Miyagi.
You might have seen videos like this before, but here's the big secret. Anyone can make one of these videos in a few minutes.
Please don't do it to him. I know these niggas can't stand me. If they want a verse and they paying me. Like I don't do this for the family. And for the birds, fuck 'em. And you know that's off the muscle. If it ain't no money involved, it's over my tolerance, zero Russell.
You know, for sure. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know, for sure. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove.
Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. Working my shine, I'm obese. I'm kinda getting obese. Doctor said I had to stop eating beets. I'm a red-nosed pig, far from a stray, but I've been off the leash. Got ties with the mic, capiche? Say you want a feature for me? Shit is gonna cost you a fee. You know, got Bobby back in that mode. Ever since Dizzle came home, got word that Dolo got on. You know, for sure. Created a lane of my own. So how the fuck you put me on? What kind of dope you smoking on? Let's go. My tolerance zero. Gilbert Arenas. Me, my niggas keep them glitzy in arenas. In the 7 Series Beamer. With a splash of Alpina. Name a fatter nigga cleaner. Got a bitch in Howard named Medina. Got a bitch in Howard named. Come on, man.
Show. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know, for sure. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove.
You know I'm back in that mode. This shit like crack on the stove. Pass up the dope to Magnolia, he cook it up. That's why they back in the shows. Said she wanna link up with me. I put her ass on the bowl. You know I'm strapped with that pole. I put that pap to your nose. Go hard in the paint and I smash on these pussies. I'm feeling like Shaq in the post. I'm gon' keep it cool, won't go hard in these pussies until I get tagged in the post. I did my research, he ain't got no credentials, but homie be bragging the most. Watch me just mantle the goat. I have your ass on the ropes.
You know, for sure. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know, for sure. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know,
I don't really like that. You better ask, bitch, I'm a cheat code. I let niggas have their time, but I want it back. Bitch, it's a repo. They hating it, fuck. This now my roommate. Stay with me. I feel like I'm Russell. These boys the rent, they don't wanna play with me. Back in that mode, no more of the brakes, I'm back on the gas. I'm talking my back pot. What the fuck is you saying? I'm back on their ass. I'm live from the kitchen. I'm back in my bowl, they missing my whip. Hey, wait, let me fix it. I noticed that dope, but then let me zip it. Yeah, young nigga ready. I'm a little nigga, bitch, but I'm heavy. Off the muscle, I come in here flex. Bitch, I'm mean, ain't shit and arrest. You know what going on, ain't no guessing. Who the fuck said I was gone? Whoever said it was wrong? 2, 3, I'm back in my zone. You know?
for sure. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode.
Hey, peace and paradise to all American Aborigines. Supreme Chief Holidays in the building. Y'all already know, man. It's y'all big homie, the one and only Tasco, the CEO, man, with the great tunes, man. Got me turned up over here, man. Y'all already know, man. It's gonna be one of them nights, y'all. I want to say peace to everybody, man. Welcome. Thank you guys for tapping in, man. Do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe. You know, during this time, I know y'all was jamming with us as well, man. Thank you, Gretchen. Appreciate you. Yeah, I was gonna say shout out to everybody. Got Leonidas in the building. Shout out to Leonidas. Anthony L. Pickens Jr. is in the building. Wilmore Reed, quadruple OGs in the building. Maurice Miller. Peace to the guys, man. Appreciate you guys, man, tapping in, man. The realest nigga alive is in the building. Waking their ass up. Jan in the building. Shout out to Miss Gretchen Helm. Man, you already see the links in the chat room, man. Shout out to Ghetto Child Clinic. So thank you guys and appreciate you guys tapping in, man. Like I said, man, do us a favor, like, share, subscribe on all your social media platforms, man. You already know what it is, man. Just wanted to come in and tap in with everybody, man. We got a couple things we want to talk about. You already know, man. We'll open up the panel a little later. You guys want to talk about a few things that's been going on, man. I feel like, you know, sometimes, you know, it's our, I don't know, it's kind of our duty to, you know, step up and kind of speak to some of the social things that's going on. Because once again, everything is a part of our culture. You know what I'm saying? And when we talk about everything that's going on, man, it's just, yo, you know, man, I just kind of sitting back, y'all, you know what I'm saying, and just analyzing. We talk about Chris Rock, piece of that brother and his family, right? We're gonna talk about that tonight, as well as Will Smith, piece of that brother and the Smith family, piece of Jada, piece of everybody, man. Because everybody, once again, nobody really talks about the other people that are not involved, but they're still involved. You know what I mean? The children, Chris Rock's brother, for instance. You know what I mean? I mean, could you guys imagine though, like if you were a sibling or a spouse or somebody, you know, it's involved in that, right? But look at it from another perspective, right? For me, right, it's not really only about, you know, like not necessarily, you know, I know this kind of the narrative that's out there, you know, Will Packard was produced the show. I don't know if you guys know who Will Packard is. It's a brother. So I don't know if this is the first time brother has produced. Somebody might want to fact check that. I'm not sure, but let's analyze this whole thing, right? Now, what's interesting, right? The people that I hear that are making a critique on this, right? And it's really interesting that the pale skins don't say anything about, they're calling it like the Source Awards, like it turned into the Source Awards, right? And it's interesting that Will Smith, one of the more squeaky clean rappers, right? Because he comes from the rap world, right? We're gonna talk about all this, right? And once again, we're analyzing this thing because it needs to be analyzed, okay? And I know a lot of people are playing Monday morning quarterback and, you know, saying a lot of things, you know, what if this would have happened, if this should have happened, and all these things. But we've seen it with our own two eyes. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times people want to spin it and then turn us into the victims. Once again, just the people that are watching it. They turn us into the victims, right? Talking about the Source Awards, you know, just kind of, oh, you guys are just, you know, we fight you guys in. And so piece of Jaguar. You know what I mean? Like just that whole narrative. Once again, nobody would be watching the goddamn Oscars, you guys' ratings were terrible, and that's why you guys had to bring Will Packer in and kind of darken it up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think they can go back from that because nobody's going to want to watch out pasty asses, corny asses, whatever, right? Now, with all that being said, once again, they family members, people in their family, whatever, of course they're affected by it or whatever, but once again, turning us into victims, the people who are watching it. Like, once again, who has a vested interest in seeing this, because I think, because another thing I think I want to point out as well, Will Smith never apologized to Chris Rock, ever. Not that I know of. Now, I know they got friends in common, and I know they know each other pretty well. You know what I'm saying? Let's just say Will blew his top, right? So I'm not going to analyze why he did this, that, or whatever. He had enough time to figure that out on his way. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's analyze it, right? On his way walking there, it's like, am I going to punch him or am I going to open hand smack him? Right? If I do this to him, is he going to fight back? Am I going to have to do these things? Just analyzing just the whole concept, because he had time to walk up there, and think about it. Now, once again, y'all already know we showed I think we got to show that clip of the dude slapping on old boy in that restaurant to call him a nigga. Once again, we always, like to always, this is something that's been talked. All you got to do is put slap in your search and this comes up. So I thought it was really interesting to say, we're in the Aborigines slap back. You know what I'm saying? American Aborigines slap back. Shout out to all the Aborigines all around the world, man. I know y'all going through hell. And shout out to all the righteous people around the world. Peace to y'all. We appreciate it. Hey, man, press go. If you truly descend from the greatest human beings in world history, press go. Shout out to all the American Aborigines, man. It's great to be an American. Ariel is in the building. Peace King. John Oakes. Jeff. Hey, yeah, he did pose. He did, but he never even pulled his hands from behind his back, yo. Like, yo, it was so crazy. Like, but I think, I don't think, Will Smith had time to think about it because he was laughing at the joke. Then he looked over at Jada. She gave him that look, y'all. like, ain't nobody ever said that she was like, hey, no, Will, don't. She didn't grab his coat. Nothing. She gave him that look like, go do that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Now here's my only problem, y'all. Now, I don't watch Red Table. I haven't watched that before, right? And I haven't seen any of these interviews, and I was not interested in the entanglement with August Alsina. I just tuned out of that, right? Now, you guys know I never spoke on this. Now, but here's this interesting thing. She has said some things in the interviews that, for me, it's just me. Shout out to Corey Holcomb, man. Corey Holcomb was a comedian. He went a lot overboard when speaking this. I think we might have to pull that up, too. I think we got to pull this up because, like I said, we got to get all the sides of this, right? But it was really interesting that the lack of respect, that just from my perspective, right? And once again, it has to be responsibility because a lot of us are in the penitentiary, brothers, or as well as in the cemetery, over a similar situation. And a lot of conflicts and things that happen between brothers, definitely, definitely, fuel is definitely added to the fire. You know what I'm saying? When you mix in, it's just a added competitive edge or something. It's just a thing, you guys. You know what I'm saying? So it's just an extra, it's extra. It's gas on the fire. You know what I mean? So shout out to Big Dog Philly OG in the building. Just say a clone. Shy Apples is in the building. Peace, guy. Trust no star, all oath takers, and to deceive us. I don't know. The definitely Jeff. You know, it appears that way, but I do know that. Let's just say they haven't taken the oath, right? But a lot of them I'm not going to say a blind eye to a lot of the things that happen, but as you guys seen, let's say for instance, you have for every Dame Dash is right. Shout out to Dame Dash. You know, talking about somebody say, "Yo, let's go into ownership. Let's go into this. Let's go into that." It's 10,000 or 100,000 of people that are going against it. Like, nah, we got to go with this right here. This is the way. You know what I'm saying? So once somebody is successful, but once again, it's up to the people. And the people are supposed to be able to make decisions for themselves. But it appears to me that a lot of our people are easily led in a different direction, right? Now getting back to analyzing this little thing, folks, we're going to get into some stuff tonight, you guys. Got an interesting video, and we might get into this other video. It's something from Sadnetta did an interview with a sister. Was not a part of the cult, but she knows Nature Boy and is friends with Nature Boy. I think it's really interesting. I would love to interview her because I had some questions, and we might get into that a little later on, you guys. We don't want to be on too long tonight. Like I said, man, we're gonna rapid taste, man. Just chopping it up. I just wanted to, kind of give my take on this whole Will Smith slapping Chris Rock. I just watching body language, and I actually don't think that Chris Rock had a clue. Like, I don't think that think about it. If he knew he was gonna hit him, the way he stuck his face out there, like, y'all got to understand the lights is in his face, so he's squinting down to see too. So y'all got to understand that. And so Will Smith is playing this character all the way to the stage. You know what I'm saying? Serena and Dad. I don't know if you guys seen that movie. It was cool, man. It was all right. It was okay. They love all these old sad Negro spirituals, though. You know what I mean? Like, shout out to Venus and Serena, man. What they have done is awesome and is historical. You know what I mean? I think Will got to understand this too. I think their father has passed. Richard Williams has passed. Fact check that too as well, guys, because they talk as if he's passed. If he's not passed, shame on him. But they talk as if he's not here, right? So I don't think that would be something that he would be like, yo, because that makes him, because they like trying to blame it on him. He's not even around. He's not Will Smith. He's not the actor. And last time I checked, I never seen him walk out on the. He's alive. Shame on y'all. Shame on y'all. Why is this man not being celebrated? Wait a minute. He's alive? Stop playing with me, man. They talk. This is my problem I have with everything that's happening right now. Like I said, I don't. It's not. I try not to have any room for this in my brain. You know what I'm saying? But that right there needs to be. Wait a minute. So Richard Williams is alive. And they speak as if this dude he has passed and transitioned. Why aren't we not seeing his interviews? We seen Will Smith portray him. I want to ask him his opinion about this man portraying him and then blaming him. Like, I could imagine him sitting there and they be like, yo, he gonna blame me for that, Will? Like, you played me. You didn't see me smack nobody. You ain't never heard about him smacking nobody. Now, maybe he has smacked somebody. I'm not sure. But the part that Will Smith played, that man was a dignified man. Was an honorable man. Once again, I'm not shitting on Will, y'all. Like I said, who knows what you would do in that position? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So you can't say, I'm just saying, like, don't blame it. Take responsibility, bro. Don't try to blame it on Richard Williams as he was playing his part. You know what I'm saying? And, oh, Will was so sad. No, y'all blame. Once again, they speak as if this man doesn't exist. I think that's another problem I have with this whole thing. Now, I haven't seen Venus or Serena chime in on this or whatever, because once again, he's saying that, yo, I'm playing this man, and because of this, you know, he's talking about the family, yo. He is not even talking about Venus and Serena. He was literally talking about the little girls and their family, the actors. Like, this is where Will Smith was at in that acceptance speech. Now, Will Smith's a great actor, you guys. He's been crying a long ass time. So this motherfucker can cry on cue. So I don't know about that, yo. But I do know words and things that come out people's mouth. And he did not take responsibility for his actions. That's all I care about. And that's me, and that's all we're supposed to do. I know it's not a perfect motherfucker listening to my voice right now around here. It's a lot of motherfuckers running around here acting like they perfect. You know what I mean? Like, they don't have past, like things have, y'all understand what I'm saying? And so that's why, like I said, it's about honor, it's about respect, it's about giving, building. That's what we're going to talk about tonight. Building. What the fuck is building, y'all? I think we all have different perspectives of it, right? What I'm going to do is show you building, guys. And I know a lot of you guys aren't the only builders. Shout out to all the only builders, man. It's like we had to build our own private club. It's not a sweat because we build our own platforms. Now, we talk about when the brother says that these people are taking oaths, well, they definitely have taken oaths not to build for the little guys, the independent guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, why not? And even when some of them go out on their own, they don't follow suit and say, yo, you know what? We're gonna support you. And people come out and they talk about it, but a lot of times people start talking about Illuminatis and all this other stuff, which is cool. But once again, I'm not spooky. At the end of the day, it's people under those sheets, it's people under those veils, it's people hiding. Illumination means to be lit up. And we lit over here, and we the illuminated ones. I know people gonna say, Chief, you're there, he's Illuminati. I knew he was Illuminati. Hey, man. Hey, let me tell y'all something, man. Y'all tuned in to the greatest of all motherfucking time. It's your Sahab, and I come in peace, man. Hey, shout out to all my comrades out there, man. One love. You already know, man. Stay up, stay vigilant. And you already know, man. Stay dangerous. You already know. But peace, everybody, man. Once again, yeah, man, we lit. Shy, you already know, bro. Shout out to my brother from another mother, Mr. Brooklyn, aka Aboriginal King, is in the building. Hey, man, I don't know. Hey, can we put the link to the first leg of the tour, you guys? Really excited, man. Kicking off April 20th here in Las Vegas. So if y'all in Vegas, in the Vegas area, tap in. You know what I'm saying? We're doing some things, man. Shooting video, some other things, man. Really haven't got the full itinerary yet, but it's going down. Las Vegas, April 20th. We're gonna be in the St. Louis area, Cahokia, East St. Louis, Cahokia Mound tour. That's May 2nd through the 4th. Then, shout out to my brother, man. I have us out in Louisville, Kentucky for the Kentucky Derby, man. So, yeah, we're going to be out there, man, lit. Shout out to Threads 3000, man. Y'all come tap in, man. We're shooting his video out there, man. So it's going to be crazy. It's going to be lit. Big Aboriginal Power myself. Going to be speaking at Marquis. So it's going to be crazy, man. So we're getting it in, man. We working around here, man. You already know. Tap in. It's the real as it get, man. So like I said, man, people say, yo, show your face. Well, I'm going to be in your city. Come see my face. Come smell my cologne and kush. How about that? Peace to the guys, man. I see Sagittarius Jones in the building. Khalil. Who else we got here? Gan the Magnificent. Say peace to the guys. Thank you guys, man, for tapping in. Said Tupac been dead, it's staged. Sheesh. Man, appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate y'all love, man. For real. Definitely appreciate it. Like I said, man, tap in. You guys coming to a city near you. Got a lot of things. Sponsors, partners, people want to come to y'all city. Tap in, man. We're gonna come illuminate your city, light the city up, man. It's a Living Legends tour, man. Brought to you guys by America Empowered. You know what I'm saying, man? We empowering America, man. You already know too, man. You're looking for opportunities, a new career, even if you're up for relocating. Tap in with your Sahab, man. chiefholiday@gmail.com. It's just simple, man. We're just gonna point you in the right direction, man. How about this? You know, I know a lot of times, you know, companies, you know, say, oh, well, you know, we have to do your background and all this other stuff, man. Listen, bro. We're here to give opportunities, man. You know what I mean? So you know, we're not tripping on none of that. So once again, this is I don't know what more to say. You know what I mean? We're here. If you know somebody, if you're comfortable in your position and what you got going on, once again, we're here to build. So not only that, but business opportunities. You understand? Like we share. You know what I mean? It's about sharing. If you're gonna be in the Kentucky area, we're looking for some people. So tap in chiefholiday@gmail.com. And need some extras and need some things, street team, stuff like that, in Kentucky for the Derby. Once again, you guys, you already know, man, looking for coders, looking for graphic artists. Shout out to everybody, man. Now, y'all been in the chat room. A lot of y'all, maybe for years, people like hit me up like, yo, man, I do graphics. I'm like, man, I see you all the time. Hell yeah, man. So yeah, we've been needing needing graphic artists, man, coders, editors, man, anything, man, paid internships, man, paid training, relocation, man, everything's above board, man. Tap in, you guys, chiefholiday@gmail.com, man. Like I said, man, I will definitely point you in the right direction. Hey, when we talk about work, I mean, I don't know, man. Like I told you guys, if you guys are competing, compete with building, compete with working. You know who win? The people. I don't even give a damn if you guys film feeding homeless people or birthing babies or whatever the hell you do. Just do the work. Nobody care about that. Some of you niggas is on YouTube for be Hollywood. I ain't here for that. I'm not here to be famous. I don't want to be famous. That's somebody else. I'm here for the people. I'm here to serve. I'm here to build. Because once again, we don't have to spend any time doing any of this. You know, they're making money. How? Where? Wait a minute. Like, you know what I'm saying? Come on, y'all. Come on, stop the bullshit. Real talk. So, once again, you guys, man, if you don't know me, tap in, chiefholiday@gmail.com. You gotta do is email me, send you my number. We chop it up, we talk. We're building. If you guys haven't noticed, you know, a lot of the brothers, we're still building. We've been building for years. Not that brothers don't fall out, but if you're really about the brotherhood, you're really about loving and building with your people, that little shit, that's nothing. Whatever your ulterior motives are, that's the thing. I got you, bro. Hold on 1 second. What's your best name? Oh, there you go. Okay. Got it. CNO Sports. Appreciate you, CNO. Yeah, man. You guys want to come in and rap about this, man? We got Big Dog in the building. We're gonna get this video in right here. You guys, take this banner down. And then we'll talk about on the other side of Big Dog. Peace to you, brother. How you feeling?
Grand Rising, my brother. Much love, much respect to everyone. You know, I was tapping in. I'm going to change devices, and I'll be right back up. But everything good, brother. You know, checking in the only builders, brother. I'm my only builder, so got to check in with my people.
Yes, sir.
So I'll be right back.
No problem. All right, let's go. Let's get into this. Fair use, you guys. And be on the lookout for the Fuck Fair Use t-shirts coming soon. Let's go.
Richard Williams, the father of Venus and Serena Williams and the inspiration behind King Richard, is weighing in on his on-screen portrayer, Will Smith, slapping Chris Rock at the Oscars. The retired tennis coach told NBC News in a statement, via his son, Shavoyda Lassane, "We don't know all the details of what happened, but we don't condone anyone hitting anyone else unless it's in self-defense." Lassane declined to share further comment when asked about Will's Oscar acceptance speech, in which the actor seemed to draw comparisons between his actions and Richard's protectiveness over his daughters.
Richard Williams was a fierce defender of his family. Art imitates life. I look like the crazy father, just like they said. I look like crazy father, just like they said about Richard Williams. But love will make you do crazy things.
Will slapped Chris across the face after the comedian made a joke about his wife, Jada Pinkett Smith. The following day, he took to Instagram to apologize for his behavior, writing, "Violence in all of its forms is poisonous and destructive. My behavior at last night's Academy Awards was unacceptable and inexcusable. Jokes at my expense are a part of the job, but a joke about Jada's medical condition was too much for me to bear, and I reacted emotionally." Will also wrote a public apology to Chris, telling the top 5 actor in part, "I was out of line and I was wrong. I am embarrassed, and my actions were not indicative of the man I want to be. There is no place for violence in a world of love and kindness." The Oscar winner additionally apologized to the Academy, the show's producers, attendees, and viewers, and ended with these words, "I would like to apologize to the Williams family and my King Richard family. I deeply regret that my behavior has stained what has been an otherwise gorgeous journey for us all. I am a work in progress. Sincerely, Will."
Hey, that's probably worth that copyright strike. Shit.
Listen, bro, that's bullshit. All that's bullshit. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, that was fake. The whole slap, all that. That was all fake.
Yeah, I
Dark
hate to have to
Chameleon.
agree with you, Dark Chameleon, but I totally agree with you.
All of it was fake. Hey, do y'all remember when y'all was kids? Do you remember that? Did y'all ever play like y'all was hitting motherfuckers and shit, but y'all was slapping y'all chest?
Man, listen, Will Smith was teaching a little boy on stage. We can pull that up too.
No, I'm
And
just
not too
saying,
long
like,
ago, because the little boy had a mask on,
like,
so it was recently.
no, I'm talking
And he
about
looked just like he just did Chris Rock.
like when you hit people and you make it look like you hit them, but you didn't, but you made a noise.
Right.
Like my left hand, it can always slap my chest when I swing my right hand. It goes with the rhythm. It's like in sequence. It's like
Hey, Dark. Well,
you know
what
what I'm
about
saying?
our eyes though? What about our lying eyes though, Dark?
Oh,
Like we seen this,
he
bro.
barely slapped him. He barely slapped him though. That was a baby slap. That was how you slap. That was a bitch slap.
You know, once they get it on
He
camera, they
didn't
manipulate them, brother.
he didn't give him the, he didn't give him the mustard, bro. He didn't give him the full blow.
Dark.
Hey, if I slap you, nigga, you might fall.
Nah, hey, bro.
Hey, Chief.
That
Everything
was a full
once
smack.
they record it, everything is programmed, man. they got stuntmen that practice that shit.
Nah, he practices, bro. Like he was like.
That's
I mean,
what
it
I'm
looked
saying.
just
That
like
shit
the
ain't nothing but
smack.
propaganda. It's
Okay, so hold on. So what's the propaganda? Who gains from this? Does Chris Rock gain from this?
Our people don't gain nothing from it. That's the worst part. We don't
Wait a minute,
gain.
Will Smith, he won the
Chris
goddamn
gained
Academy
from
Award.
it.
because they've
They
been
all
We don't
about
show.
to eat off it.
We don't. Hold on, real quick. We don't show no alliance or no self-worth or no partnership to another brother. That's what that shows. That's just feeding into the propaganda of the system.
Why would this evil genius do this? They already got the money. They already got the fame. They already about to win the goddamn thing. What the fuck? What's the? Why is Chris Rock in on this? Now people say his shows are selling out now. His bookings are going up, so he's getting more money. But at an expense, like a grown man gonna say, hey. Because they asked Kevin Hart if he did you like this. Kevin Hart said he wouldn't do me like that. This is what Kevin. Hold on. Kevin said he wouldn't do me like that.
Let me say this real quick.
Yes, sir, Benny.
Real quick, dog. They already done did to their lowest point when they put on fucking dresses. Grown men putting on dresses. So you can't go no lower than that.
OG Philly, let me speak,
certain
OG.
rituals that they go through.
Mic check. Y'all got that?
Yeah, I got you, OG. Hey, Chief Holiday, let me say something real quick.
You got it,
Hey,
Dark.
Chief. Hey, check it out. Listen, what's been going on in the manosphere? What's been going on
I don't
in the
know. I don't
manosphere?
fuck with the manosphere. That's that.
Hold up.
Yeah, I don't know.
I didn't ask you, OG.
I'm just saying.
OG.
I don't know either, brother. I barely know about this.
All right. All this man and woman debate shit. The celebrities are coming down. They're trickling into YouTube. They're coming to try to infiltrate some of these circles, bro. And I'm telling you, this is a part of it because this is the main fucking conversation. And it's pretty good that they use Chris Rock because Pookie is the analogy that they use to call gangster, low life type niggas. But I don't really see it that way. I look at Pookie as a crackhead. Don't cut me off, bro. I'm talking.
Yeah, but I'm just saying he was known as a crackhead.
Yeah, I know. He's a crackhead.
He was known as a crackhead.
Hold on, Dark. He just interjected, bro. You good. You got it, Dark.
Motherfuckers, calm down, man.
You got it, Dark.
Get off
Thompson's history
that
piece,
dark.
bro.
You got it.
Man, the shit he just said about them infiltrating the circles, though, these celebrities, he on to something. He on to something.
Yeah, they coming down here. They're trickling down here, and actually, hold on. The manipulation that they're bringing to the TV, they're showing them the light, bro, and they're trying to do it in a smooth type way.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean,
if
listen,
you really
man,
analyze and look at that, Will smacked his left hand on his chest. If you look at that, hey, we used to do that when we was kids, dude. Microphone on the chest.
Hey, brother.
Listen,
man, we got
listen.
in the building
Watch
as well.
this.
Hey,
can you hear that? Can you hear that? That's me hitting my chest. And I can still make it look like I hit you in your face.
Hey, Dark, we got Mr. Brooklyn. We got Mr. Brooklyn. We'll let him chime in. Then the Thompson's history. Then we got Westside Kulik in the building. Peace to the guys, man. Thank you guys for tapping in, bro.
Much respect.
Mr. Brooklyn, you got the floor, brother.
Respect everybody.
Well, what was I didn't really hear all the topic, but so what was the topic?
Well, we analyzing the smack that was heard seen around the world. So now we got a different perspective on it right now. Dark saying it was all staged. So Darkman came in with the curveball.
Yeah, Chief. You know what, Chief? I don't have no insight on that. I ain't even gonna front. I'm more concerned about these motherfucking Ukrainians. They just talked about. You know what? I ain't gonna jump off because it's your shit.
No. We definitely gotta talk about that. That's on the menu tonight, y'all. Just want y'all to know we're gonna be talking about that because once again, I think it was. Did they just say 100,000 people just got 13 billion?
Yep. Oh, okay. They just got paid.
What?
They
13 billion.
talking about all these Ukrainians coming here, and
hey, I ain't
just
gonna
the other
lie.
day I heard
That's
about
what
how
it's.
many job openings there are. It's supposed to be
Whoa!
I want to point out that the Native Americans
all of a sudden they
that
got
went
all
to the
these job
barbecue.
openings and all these Ukrainians coming.
Oh no, they're moving into our neighborhoods, bro. North Highlands out here in Sacramento is hella. I don't know if they're Arabs. I don't know if they're Uzbek. I don't know what they are, but they wasn't here 4 months ago, and now they're here.
It
And they're
sounds
like overpopulating the
sounds like
neighborhood.
an
You're not gonna know these
invasion to
people.
me,
They're gonna
my
blend
brother.
right on into
Yeah, I can't tell what the
society.
fuck they are.
Hey, Chief Holiday, it sounds like an invasion to me.
It is different people, different
Yeah, an
foreigners.
invasion, like
We got new
they
Africans here too.
co-op. You know
We
what
got
I'm
new
saying?
Africans here too, brother. We
Hey,
got a
so
bunch
we
of
got.
different groups.
Okay, so I definitely hear what you guys are saying because we got to talk about this because it's definitely all tying in together.
Mm-hmm.
West Side, you got the floor, brother.
Hey, much respect, Chief Billy. Much respect to the panel here. And again, Talking American Indians, let's stand up here. You know, this is our platform. This is our world. Everybody does everything we do. We are the blood. We are the heartbeat. We are the mind. We are the soul. We're the spirit of everything. And they know that. That's why they doing all these distractions with this slap. You know what I mean? With this Ukraine, this Russia crap and all this kind of thing. Because, the thing in the arm, I say this all the time because they want to distract us from getting our land back, our rights, identification, money, everything like that. But yes, sir.
Speak,
Yes, sir.
brother.
Keep going, my
Speak.
brother. Keep going.
He
Grand
just
Yes, sir.
killed
Rise.
it in a few seconds, brother.
And plus, all the information Chief Billy's been putting out here, I want to give him much gratitude and respect because we need this. I see a lot of, again, I don't want to be judgmental, but I see a lot of people that are of our bloodline that think they're African, that think they came off a ship, that think they came off whatever. And you tell them this information, and they can have a PhD, they could have no degree at all, but they don't want to. They don't want to love themselves. A lot of our people, and not just let me stop doing it. But a lot of people just don't like themselves, whether it be white, so-called black, whatever it may be. They just don't like themselves. But to stay on topic here about the slap and all that, personally, I think it was real. Could it be fake? It could. They were actors like Chief Billy said. They got money. It could be. I wasn't there, but it looked real to me. And I just wish. A lot of our men would choose better women because there's good women out there that got sense. Jada Pinkett Smith is not a woman you want to marry. Tupac told you about her. Tupac told y'all about Lisa Left Eye from TLC. He didn't wipe these women down. He knew what it was. You know what I'm saying? So
they was in their 20s then, bro.
You said they was in their 20s?
They was in their 20s then. So people do grow and get, you know what I'm saying? So I know people have their opinions about, but I just want to say I don't know Jada Pinkett Smith.
Well,
so
let me,
I can't.
let me add this.
I just.
Let me add this.
I know that's people gonna have that opinion.
I've met
Will
Will
and
I've met Will and Jada one time. I met Will and Jada at this tour called the Project Revolution Tour with Korn, Linkin Park, Metallica, and some other bands. And she's in a band called, look this up, y'all, fact check me, called Wicked Wisdom. It's a metal band. It's actually, she's really talented. She can sing, she's screaming and everything. And check this out, y'all, called Wicked Wisdom. That's Jada Pinkett's band. And I met her and Will. And Will was doing the Ali move at the time. So he was yoked up. He's about 6'4". I seen him. I'm 5'11". He's 6'4". He was yoked up. And I seen him walking around the venue. Nobody saying nothing to him. I'm like, Dad, that's Will Smith right there. So I got a picture with him, everything, talked to him. Then I met Jada online, got the CD, got a signature and all that. They're really cool. But you could tell, I'm going to say this, and let me not say too much. You could tell even at that moment, they were not connected. You can see there's some type of disjoint there, if you understand what I'm saying.
It's not a real marriage.
Yes, sir. And what I don't like is we look at them as like, okay, here's the pinpoint of what relationships should be in American Indian relations. And I'm like, look, man, there's so many better examples. I'm sick of these two people. I
corporation.
Really am. Yes, sir. And I just want us to, look at other people because we need to divorce them. I'm being real. We need to divorce, Will and Jada. They're just not good for us right now or ever. And,
are you saying we need to cancel?
Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
Hey, you know what? You know what? Hold up. Will should have never even married her because she fucked Pac and she was Pac girl. So he shouldn't have fucked with her right off rip.
That wasn't his homeboy.
but listen, hold up. Listen, Will can't compare to Tupac. They're not on the same level.
No,
He just shot this man all the way down.
Hold on, Dart. So I just got.
Don't do that, man.
I always have to point this out to
I'm
everybody.
serious, bro.
Hold on, Dart. Hold on.
They ain't the same
Will
level.
Smith is in his 50s, brother.
It don't
Tupac is in the
matter.
ground 25 years.
Exactly,
And he
bro.
still can't fuck with Pac, and Pac dead.
Hold on, brother.
Yeah, Will Smith almost a billionaire.
Don't do that, bro.
Yeah, but he still couldn't fuck with Pac
Tupac
though.
was a fake ass nigga.
Hey, trust me, if Pac was
I just want to
alive
say, if I
and
got
he
to
was
vote in,
poor,
I can't.
Jay would leave Will for Pac.
I
I
can't.
mean, for Will.
Just because I mind my business, y'all, I can't counsel them. That's just me. If I ain't got to tell y'all what to do, but I'm not buying nobody's movies. I'm not doing anything for none of these people.
Hey,
nobody.
I kind of get what
they're not
Westside is
supporting
saying.
us, y'all. Until they support us, I'm not. And support the people. You know what I'm saying? Now I know people do stuff individually. Once again, shout out to them for that.
Hey, but I'm telling the truth though, Chief Holiday.
Am I not telling the truth though? I can't deny, confirm that, brother. I can't.
Okay.
Hey, I'm with
I
the
mean,
brother.
I'm saying that's your truth. That may not be his truth. Man. They might really have a real love, man. This dude really, that's his wife. Yeah, for me, I'm gonna take that as face value.
Hey,
I don't know. I don't even know about the August. I've seen the shit because people be talking about that. Why you ain't
That
smack
could have
him?
been some publicity
August might be dangerous.
Hey, Chief, dig this real quick.
He is
They say
from
Will got
downtown
dudes.
Louisiana.
If you got a beef,
quick.
I ain't no niggas
Will
talking
Smith
crazy
and
around
Jada
here. Y'all
Pinkett
crazy as hell.
It's like Dwayne
Y'all
Wade
crazy.
and his wife. Like the brother said, we need to
Yes.
cancel that culture.
It's energy. It's
that
energy.
culture
It's to
ain't
take.
doing nothing for
It's to
our
take
people.
your energy, Big Philly,
Nothing
brother.
at all.
When I get a B, it's over.
You see what I'm saying? Jada Pinkett and Will Smith and Dwayne Wade, all they doing is practicing what the system is
The
doing to our
witchcraft
people.
shit too.
Point
They
blank.
take your energy.
They need to be canceled culture. I'm with the brother, Mr. Brooklyn. Grand Rising, y'all. Let's get it.
Hey, so listen, let's switch gears though real quick, you guys, because we were talking about the 100,000 Ukrainians, 13 billion. Now I haven't read the article. I haven't gotten into it. But can we talk about it?
Yeah, there's an echo. I don't know what that is.
I think that's Mr. Brooklyn.
Yeah, Chief
if you
Billy.
got two of them open, you got to take one of them out of there. So I don't know if you want to. I'll take the first one out. How about that?
Yeah, it sound good now.
Great, thank you, Chief.
Yeah, it sound good. Yeah, I mean, I live in this DMV area, and they're trying to stuff all these Ukrainian people like that around here, and another hub for them. A lot of these Eastern Europe people.
Is it in the hood, brother?
No, it's not. It's not. And that's the funny thing that they're not putting them. They're putting them in like I don't want to say upper scale, but like more. And people say there's no more mid scale, no more, and all that. But I don't know. But they're not putting them in the upper echelon with them rich white people. Where they're putting them at is like the areas that are close to the universities and upper areas like that. That makes sense what I'm saying. But they're not putting them in the ghetto per se with us. You know what I'm saying? They're not doing that yet. Now they might start doing that. But I'm seeing them coming over here because I hear their language, because I know the little bit that talk there. And,
yes. Yep.
It's sad, and a lot of these Russians too. They're off the coast of the state of Maryland. Like, so a lot of them. There's a hub of Russians over there too. So this has been a thing, is a plan that's been going on for a minute.
Let me ask y'all a question.
It seems like they just not getting it through.
Hold on, let me ask y'all a question. Why isn't it never? And it's just really interesting to me, you guys, that when these so-called refugees come here from a war situation, right? They come here, and let's just say it's people who are against them there and have their families still there, right? You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't they beef? Why don't they don't have fist fights, drive-bys, nothing? Now, thank goodness for us, for our sake, that when they just come in to try to get some money, that they don't start waging other type of warfare. But these people are just soldiers and stuff like that coming into America. We got to talk about this.
are people who have their loyalties to their country. Still, they've been here for years. So I just think it's interesting that these people don't beef. I just want to know you guys' perspective on that. All of them, every war, North, South Korea, like
that right there,
everything.
that right.
East German, West German. We can go on and on and on and on and on and on and on. When they get here, it's like they say, "Well, it's a truce." I mean, they all, like, come on, man, like real talk,
Y'all
man.
got
Like,
truces all the
I'm just keeping it
time.
real. Why we the only people going to war with each other and nobody else is? Like y'all got to understand.
Even then, like you said, brother,
the numbers there are still not. Truces? Those are open warfare. That's an open war zone. We still have more casualties and bodies here in America amongst ourselves. So once again, yeah, that's a problem. But they got 13 billion for 100,000 people, and they talk about giving millions of people.
Well, they got an identity. Their identity is fake. Because they're not really Ukrainian or Russian, but they have a self identity, and they know who they are, even in their fake little existence. But that we got a different
particular group that went to the barbecue. Right. What about us? They didn't vote you guys in. Wait a minute. What about us, you guys? We got to have these conversations, and we need to have them right now before midterms. And what's interesting about this, once again, we're talking about the Aborigines slap back. That's what we're talking about. We slapping your ass back, but we're going to go to the polls the right way. We're not going to go to the polls the right way. We're going to support people that support us. And guess what? We got to change this, you guys. They can't be more beholden to the money and the corporate interests over the people. So we need better people in these positions, y'all. We don't need Nancy Pelosi. And they still have she just got here in 1900s. Let's be clear.
Can I speak?
Hey, I was about to ask one question real quick. What the fuck happened with France? Remember how we was supposed to be praying for France? What the fuck? How the hell did that shit happen? And then the next 2 weeks later, nothing was going on in France. Like you just said, all of this shit right there, people should be able to see this as orchestration. They be warring for 2 to 3 weeks, maybe a month, and then the shit is over. And France is right back to how it was. This shit fake as hell, bro.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead, Dark.
For one thing, I'm not gonna raise Cain about Ukraine because from my initial teachings as a young child, Ukraine was a part of Russia. So,
facts.
With that being said, who are we to sit here and say these people can't have that land back? Because initially, your education actually tells you that's their shit.
It's really ours, though.
I mean, I'm not even saying it's theirs. I'm not saying it ain't theirs. I'm just saying
that really is one of our territories, though, brother.
That's really not our concern. You know what I'm saying?
It is, though. I'm trying to explain to you.
I mean, you could say it is, but in reality, you live here, don't you? You live here, don't you? I mean, would you rather have Jerusalem or would you rather have Ukraine? Or would you rather have China? Because I do have an assumption that all that shit belong to me.
It does. You know how far Russia is from here?
I don't care how far it is.
I'm trying to tell you, it's close, bro. what I'm trying to explain to you is that is ours, bro.
I'm trying to say okay, I get you, but I'm just saying it ain't right now. So,
facts.
Yo, I've never heard Putin, and I'm not.
Y'all can have that Russian land. Y'all can have that shit if that's y'all's.
No, OG, you don't understand what we saying.
At one point, that was a part of our territory,
don't come from
brother.
that area.
That was a part of our territory, brother.
I'm cool. Y'all can have that cold, dusty shit.
It wasn't cold like that, brother.
From USA.
That was
USA.
There's a part of Russia that they won't even let that Russians can't even go to, and that land well, that land is it has is diamonds there. There's gold there.
Let me holler at OG
And how
real
close is it
quick.
to Alaska? Wait, Brooklyn, how close is it to Alaska, brother?
OG,
It's not.
OG.
I mean, it's really not that far. I don't know the exact measurements, but it's not that far. It's really not. Like
Exactly.
if
This
that
is-
ice wasn't there, if
the ice
that
was-
ice was,
That's
you
if.
could
Tell
walk
him,
into
tell him,
Russia.
brother.
If water was
Tell him.
liquor, we all
Tell
be
him.
high. If.
Nah, brother, I'm trying to tell you, these dudes,
It's not about
these
that,
people are
though.
invaders, brother. Like they're man, I've been digging deep into this shit. Go ahead, bro.
I have too, bro. I know what you're
Let me
talking
say
about,
something.
though, bro.
Can y'all hear me?
Go ahead.
It's not even far, bro.
I was gonna say that just because the landscape which you live on is the actual landscape it was back in the day, and I think it's really like some bullshit to assume that where you were actually born at is actually where you belong at, because you don't know where your great granddad came from. We can speculate, but what we do know is
I know
where.
where my great came from. You might
Hold
don't
on,
know,
hold
but
on,
other
hold on,
people can
hold on.
trace
You don't
their
understand
shit.
what I'm saying, though,
We know.
OG, hear me out. Listen, I'm not saying that they came from over there. I'm just saying that we don't know how many greats it's gonna take for you to get back to the point where everybody was everywhere and the whole land was one.
Was one.
Yeah, was one.
Mhm.
Everything was with nature.
Can I add to that point right there? And I mean, I mean, this is my opinion here. When I did my study, I don't believe in Pangea. I never supported the Pangea thing. I think
Well, it
that's
ain't
part
even
of
really about Pangea. I'm just saying about everybody being with one.
right.
Because in
Just like a
order,
one
in
I got
order
you.
government.
I got you.
yeah,
I'm just saying that Pangea thing is part of eugenics to me. When I really
Yeah, that
dug
shit
deep
fake.
into it, that Pangea thing is in another agenda. You know what I'm saying? But you
yeah.
right. I forgot your name
That's
right there
Dr.
on the
Mhm.
bottom. Yeah, you're right about how because I've been to Russia. You're right about how, and then, I'll take Siberia. That's very close. That's very
Yeah.
close to us.
Oh, that was a talking. My bad. Yeah,
And,
yeah.
and
My bad.
and I did some
Wait, go
studying
ahead. Go ahead. He
on the
was saying something,
Russians.
brother.
I
Nah,
did some studying on the Russians,
dark. Hold
and
on, brother.
guess
He was
what?
saying something. He was saying
I
something.
know. I thought he told me to speak.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't
Oh, my
finished.
bad. Go ahead, bro.
I don't
No,
think he
you
was
you
finished.
you you good. I'm just saying it's very close, and
Oh, I thought you were still talking, brother. My bad.
no, it's all good, man. Much respect, y'all. It's all good.
Much
But
respect, brother.
again, and in California, just right there, y'all. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, literally, see these maps these Europeans put out there.
That's what I'm
Y'all,
talking about.
yeah,
That's what
boom.
I'm on
Yeah.
right there. That's what I'm on right there,
Yeah.
brother.
Yeah.
That's what I'm on. Like when you're on a plane, for
I've been
instance,
on
you're
that.
not
I've been on
going
that.
nowhere. Look, you. This is why it only takes fucking hours. It only takes hours. It takes like 8 hours to get from here to fucking certain parts of Europe. How? Because you're not going all over all this distance that they're telling you. It's a lie. The plane's not going that speed. None of that. They're lying to you. They're fucking lying to you. Just think with your brain and just look outside the window. It's like, bro, they lying. When you take a fucking flight over that fucking ocean, bro, you start realizing they're lying, bro. Go ahead.
So peep game, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Because just think about it. If you take a shortcut through Canada and fly over Canada, do you think you can get to Europe quicker or not?
Hold on.
We talking hours now.
Hold on, though, y'all.
All you gotta do is fly past Cuba.
Go ahead, bro. I just had to drop that in there because the information is being spread or directions of what the planes are flowing.
Have y'all
When
any
you
of y'all
when
niggas
you on
ever
a
been to
globe
Europe?
Earth,
I've been
when
to
you
Europe. I lived in Europe.
yeah, I've been in Canada too.
I've been to Europe.
And I live in Michigan, and there's a lot of planes going over this bitch
Big
on a
Philly,
consistent basis.
it don't seem like it's
You
that
can
far, do
walk
it?
to Canada, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. So
You
Big
can
Philly,
walk to Canada,
Big
but you
Philly,
can't
brother.
walk to Germany.
But it
Or you
doesn't
can't
look like
walk to
it.
But you can shorten the
Yeah, I don't think the
distance.
speed and even if they
Listen,
lying about the distance.
hold up, OG. You can shorten the distance from Michigan to Germany if you fly over Canada. You can shorten the distance. Yes, you
Nah, we're
can.
gonna go
Shorten the
to
distance
Asia.
if you
We're gonna
fly
go
over
to
I've flown
Asia,
Cuba.
plenty of
bro.
times and that didn't happen like that, bro.
You
Not to
going to
say that
Asia, bro?
what you're saying.
Listen,
Before
Cuba,
Europe.
pardon me, Chief. If you flew to Cuba, why you think they didn't want Russia and we was all battling back and forth and Cuba was because America didn't want, or the United States didn't want Russia to put
We
missiles
don't
in
either.
Canada.
Hey, brother.
Pay your
We
bills.
don't
I
either.
wasn't
Yeah,
finished.
they
I was
didn't
trying
want
to
We
no
go
don't
somewhere.
either.
bombs in
I was trying to
Cuba
go
The
somewhere
either.
with
West
that.
Side.
Excuse me.
We don't
My
either.
whole point. My whole point was is that Russia and Cuba is close, and on the other side of Cuba, America is close. That's how close we really are to them. If you can measure it out like that, then you'll see what I'm saying.
I believe that shit too. I didn't believe it at first, but then I'm starting to think like, man, every fucking thing they're telling us is a lie. Especially the distances.
Okay.
Europe
What's the
is an
solution
11-hour flight, man.
or more?
Exactly. Give a fuck what
Like
direction you go.
I've been on
I've been
18
there.
hours over Atlantic, yeah.
I lived
So
there.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know,
I
man.
think
I
you,
lived
I
in the
think, I
Black
think
When
you
this
could
nigga
short.
just
I
Forest.
think
flying
you
in
could
the air for
shorten. I
nothing.
think you
Like we
really
just
could
up there for
shorten the
18 hours for
distance
nothing.
by flying over certain parts
You
of the
think.
land, though.
But what about if
But
it's
y'all
a
got to
major
also remember
storm?
that they have flight patterns that they follow. You know what I'm saying? And that's not necessarily saying that they're taking the shortest route or that it's even feasible for them to do that.
Why not?
It
I
makes
don't
me
know. I'm just throwing a
yuck
point
right
out
now.
there.
I feel like yuck right now. Like like
I'm sorry. Am I ruining the bill, bro? If I am,
no.
I'm gonna mute
I'm
up.
just saying like you just making me think about some real shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't think I ever want to fly over the Atlantic, man, no more, unless it's just something that really has to happen. Like, you know what I mean? I really
Yeah,
don't,
see, I
man.
done been
At
all
this
over the
point.
world, so I know what you're
Same
saying,
here.
bro. Real
I've been
Like
talk.
all
I mean,
over
I
the
gotta see
world too.
America, man. All
Germany,
the
South
Americas.
America,
Every 50 states.
Amsterdam, France,
Then some. You hear me?
and then
So
some. Exactly.
even Wyoming, yeah, everywhere.
What juice?
Utah,
What Juice said
New
in the
Hampshire.
what Juice said in the I just want to add this point on here because what Juice said in the chat room, and you mentioned it before, Chief, but I just want to reiterate this right here. It's Juice said America first, land above water. That's absolutely correct. I mean, we
That's
talk about
deep
out
too,
of
right?
Africa. We talk about Africa as the first thing, and then I've said this too. Chief said this: America, the American continent, was the first to come out the water. Africa wasn't even developed yet. I mean, the geologists will tell y'all that. I mean, we crazy, man.
No. You know what's so crazy though, bro? That skull cap that you posted it was 250 million years, right? Now these artifacts are they're there, right? But here's the thing: when they say, "Oh no, we got monkey bones that go back 7 million years," or 3 million years, or 4 million years, whatever they say, right? Whatever their numbers are, who the hell do they think we getting our numbers from? Like, yo, come on, fam. Like, we gotta stop the bullshit. They have evidence
You
of
said
human
get the
activities
what
that go
from?
back hundreds of millions of years or more here in the Americas, but they say, you know what? They have human feet and human abilities, but they monkey humans.
Right.
But no evidence of these monkey people, y'all. Come on, we gotta stop the bullshit. How long do y'all think it came up for our ancestors to come up with geometry? Think about
You know what?
agriculture.
You're right. You're right.
We're
I
not gonna
can't
go with
even
their
get
time
past.
period. Just with your brain. Like the first, like, come on, y'all. Like, what? The shit and fuck, throw all the dates away. Let's throw the dates away. We built more here. That's no more talk. That took peace. That took language. That took math. That took
Mounds,
science.
pyramids.
That took that took. And then they said it was no slaves. So this is the land of the free, home of the braves. Y'all got to make this
You know
shit
what's
make
weird to
sense.
me? Hey, the biggest thing is weird to me. Why they don't got no like they got figurines and stuff, but we got figurines of every fucking material. Every fucking material.
People
Jade,
act like motherfuckers can't
stone, clay,
make new
gold,
figurines.
fucking bronze. Bruh, like
Bro,
every
but they just
fucking
pull.
thing in America.
Think about this though, right? We show old paintings. Once again, once you go back to the original, the Aborigines are there.
Once again, we go to the bones. Think about the people in so-called in this community that's mad about bones. What else are you using to identify human beings anywhere on this planet? They'll tell you, well, the first Asians was black. The first Africans was black. The first everybody else was black. But then they'll say these same fools, but the first people here in America were mixed people.
That's stupid as fuck.
Hey,
Come
can
on,
I say
y'all,
something real quick? Like they
you
talking
full-blooded
about
mix, y'all.
Alaska and that North Pole.
Come on, man.
Once you pass Anchorage, Alaska, you're basically you're in wild terrains. There's no hospital around. The minus 20, 30 mile an hour winds. The temperature drops down to minus 30.
You said Alaska?
Yes,
yep.
Alaska.
Yeah, they can have Alaska too, bro.
Yes.
See, all I was saying,
and a lot of it is terrain lands that haven't been explored, or because they too dangerous, and they also got something they'll call the Alaskan Triangle, where
that
shit
should
just
kill
come
you.
up missing.
That should kill you, yeah.
I tell people all
you'll never ever be seen
below
again.
zero. You know what I mean? So you're talking about 40, 50 mile an hour winds, whiteout conditions, and minus 20 and 30 minus 30 and 40 degrees weather.
And then the sun don't go
A
down.
lot of times during
Now,
that
who the
winter
fuck
months.
is doing that, bro? Like, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like some. There's no other lands that's like this. Why the fuck is it just that land that's like that? And Alaska's full
And
of
that's
them
a
people.
fact that I'm talking that shit about Alaska. Look it up.
Iceland's like that too. All the places where they're at, where they gotta, survive.
They dig this.
They make sure
they
it's
got a
extremely
time when
cold.
the sun don't go down in the summertime.
It don't go down.
The sun
Oh, yeah,
stays
don't
up
go-
for
yeah.
2 straight months.
Mm-hmm. That's right. That's right.
Yep.
Facts.
And then in the
That's
wintertime,
not normal,
it gets
bro.
total darkness.
That's not fucking normal.
White out.
That's not
and
fucking
niggas talking about they traveling through that. I'd rather try my way through the fucking water or through the air.
I think
Hey,
that's
yo,
even
so
more.
let me ask y'all a question. Why are we not
Y'all
allowed
got
to
it.
go to Antarctica?
That was our shit.
That's the most protected place on the globe. They protecting something over Antarctica. Y'all got it, brothers.
I would like to hear y'all opinion on
When I
that,
be
though. Real
saying,
talk.
look, when I be saying shit was our shit. All right, look, you know how they got ambassadors, like the embassies and all of this shit. We had the same shit. We had to have places. We had to have places and organizations, like in all of these places. Like, it's the same shit. History repeats itself. They got this government from somewhere. They got all of this shit that they're doing. They got it from somewhere. They just orchestrate it in a different way. So what I was saying was, yes, Russia was ours because we had control of that shit. Yes, Antarctica most likely was ours. We had control over it. This is why it's so fucking iced out now, and you can't go there. It's probably a lot of shit there, and we not gonna be able to uncover it because they got it fucking iced out. This is what I was talking about with Alaska, bro. They be doing this shit, bro. This is that weather control shit. They be doing this. Keep your ass out. They know we don't like the fucking cold ass weather.
And HARP is HARP don't work no more, but HARP's up there in Alaska. Y'all can fact check me on that too, but it's not working no more. They got other devices.
Yep,
they use
it
now.
don't work. Them UV rays,
right,
peeking through right now. It's over for their
I
ass.
seen a map, and it was from
Every
like
day.
the 1400s.
But every
I
day,
seen a
every
map.
day. Even
Yeah,
when it's
bro, I'm
cold.
sorry.
Hey, my bad. Even when it's cold outside, it can be fucking 40 degrees. If you check that fucking UV index, it's still fucking high. It's no games. They're not gonna survive. All right, go ahead.
My bad.
Yeah.
All right. I seen a map in the 1400s, right? And on this map, they had all the landmass, but outside of, on the other side of Brazil, they had other lands that are not shown on the maps today. And what do y'all think about that?
I mean, that's real talk. And then the thing with Antarctica too, because Dr. Deborah Blaze used to talk about this when I used to go to his lectures and all that and study his work. He used to talk about, because somebody mentioned this too in the chat room about the hollow earth and all that, and then somebody said they work these
those
certain,
Gordon Ramsay maps. Gordon Ramsay.
Right.
Yeah. And then they work with these certain entities and all that. But what I gathered is they are, I mean, this is gonna sound crazy, y'all. But again, it goes back to your family too and ancestors. we don't know who we are, and nor are we respecting it. So they turned our back on us, and they working with the, if you will, the untouchables. I'll just keep it at that. But yeah, there's another world within the Antarctica thing. I mean, they've kind of hinted on this on the History Channel and many other things, but yeah, there's a world inside a world, is what I'm saying. You know,
Yeah,
big
they even have
giants.
a base and shit.
Yeah, because
they got bases and shit out there, which is weird. Why they got bases?
when Obama was president, they had this big meeting down in what do you call it? Antarctica.
Antarctica.
They had the Antarctica, and all the so-called heads of the states of the world went down there to have this meeting.
Yes, you can be there. They're lying to us, bro.
bro.
They've been lying to us, telling us we can't go there, but they got fucking bunkers and shit there, bro. If you look this shit up online, you can see the shit. They got fucking stations and shit. How you got a station there, but you saying we can't go there? You motherfuckers is lying.
You can go there, but you gotta have a certain clearance, security clearance.
But they try to say you'll freeze to death. There's all types of fucking myths.
No, you're gonna need a extreme cold weather gear. You are gonna need that, depending on what type of year you go. You're gonna need extreme cold weather gear, brother.
Now, yeah, it's good. I believe that. But then they try to say you can never go there, though. Like, there was times, I'm telling you, there was times in history you look and they was like, you can never go there, you'll freeze and all of this extra shit.
Hey, time this real quick. They have a 2-month summer. Their summer lasts 2 months. The biggest
then yeah, you can't go there.
You can get there during the summer, but after that shit, it freezes up and the weather is unpredictable.
Y'all remember that Transformers movie where they had to transform that scene? They were in Antarctica and they were frozen. You know what I'm talking about? I think it was Antarctica. But they're basically saying that's what's going on there. And a lot of these Transformers and these movie things, a lot of that, again, it's going to sound crazy, whatever. But a lot of that stuff is real. I mean,
bruh, it is. Yeah. Like, bruh, a lot of the shit they put in these movies, bruh, I was just about to, man. I was watching this shit that I would never watch.
Actually, what the brother just said is the beginning of the original, the new Transformers, the movie. Put it this way, Megatron was frozen in the ground with the fucking thing that the fucking the human grabbed and set the whole fucking thing off by him taking the ring. That's why he brought that up, because Megatron was froze in the north, and that was their way of displaying the information for you to get it. But you know, if you think it's all about the Transformers and all that,
then yeah, you sleep.
You think it's bullshit, yeah, then you sleep.
You sleep. You gotta watch these movies, bro. Like I used to be like, you know what? I'm not watching the movies after I open up my third eye. But then I was like, fuck that. Let me watch these movies. I start watching them. Start deciphering all types of shit. You start deciphering every fucking thing that you watch. Everything. Even shit you listen to. You start deciphering every fucking thing. You step away.
You know what's really fucked up? That's old westerns.
Yep. The old westerns, yeah.
Yeah. I decipher everything I watch. Anything that come in contact with my vision. I'm like 24 hours decoding. All fucking, even when I'm sleeping, I'm decoding.
That's because your third eye is open. I know your third eye is open if you're doing that. Because when my sleep, I don't dream like I used to. I used to dream about stupid shit. Now I'm focused. I'm so focused, even in my sleep, I'm thinking about this shit. That's why I'm like, man, all you got to do is just get off that other shit and get focused. Get focused on the reality.
And you notice this too, y'all. They ain't talking about these UFOs nowadays. You notice that kind of that's quiet down too. Because I do, I go to certain websites and I talk to them, but they keep that on hush too. That's why they got all this. And again, these UFOs are part of our ancient trends. I'll just say that. So they don't want. This is gonna sound corny as hell, but they don't want the Power Rangers, meaning us, the Atokan American Indians of the world, not just of the Americans. We are the controllers of this planet. Us. This is the capital planet right here. Is America. This is the capital planet. But they don't want us to put our Power Ranger power. Nigga, this is corny as shit. But they don't want our Power Ranger power to come together and ignite and wake up. That's why
you on some real shit though, because we extremely powerful. This is as soon as we get all to the point where every single person is hey, what's up, brother? How you doing? We all close. Oh shit, that sun gonna burn the fuck out of these people. We not gonna feel the heat of it. They are. It's gonna. I'm telling you. That's why it's already heating up. I've been trying to tell people that there's been dudes that I would never ever see in my life saying what's up to you. They all tatted up gang members. They are before you even said something. What's up with it, bro? How you doing, bro? Like I wasn't saying that shit a year and a half ago, a year ago. It's like motherfuckers know something is going on. Everybody knows something is going on. They're shifting from the bullshit. And the more they shift from the bullshit, they can get on this.
So, okay. So check this out. I'm with all the bullshit now. Don't get it twisted, myself.
Oh no, we gotta be on the bullshit, but not the
I'm
bullshit.
with the bullshit, guy. No, well, I'm I mean, when I say that, you know, when we talk about like I don't believe in nothing up. I believe it's just out. So if there are sightings of UFOs, these things, me personally, if there's something else out there, that's who they're dealing with. That's the whole. But I think more stuff is underwater than anywhere else. That's what I think. You know what I'm saying? And I'm basing that off of evidence. Yeah. And now you go underwater because we're in water right now. We're in water right now.
They tell them.
Why you say that?
They telling themselves too, though.
We're
underneath.
We're breathing water outside. You walk outside, it's water. We're in water. So if they go up, the higher they go up, right, it's gonna be water. Like there's some science, and when they say dolphins came down, you know, all this other shit, you know what I'm saying?
So you speaking about the firmament?
Yeah, I mean it's a lot of science. I mean that's all water. Everything is water. We're breathing water right now. We're breathing water.
Shit, we are.
Unless
water.
you're indoors, but if you're outside, you're breathing water. That part. So, I mean, I'm just saying. I just want to throw it out there. So we have these theories. You know what I'm saying? I kind of try to base my theories in facts and science. So chief.
I got a theory.
So why can't we
Not
breathe
to say
water?
that it's not other shit out there, but I just don't feel like it's inhabitable.
I got a question, Chief.
Huh?
So how
Yes,
come
sir.
when we go into the ocean, we can't breathe underwater if we're already in water?
No, I'm saying, couldn't somebody create an underwater breathing situation?
Yeah, they've been trying to.
Okay.
They've been trying
evolution.
to. They've been doing a study. They had this one guy go a half an hour underwater without taking a breath.
No, I ain't talking about that.
I'm not. Wait.
It's the technology there to build an underwater city.
Oh yeah.
I got a question for any. I got a question for you, brothers. I got a question.
Yeah.
Have any of you guys been on mountains?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I think everybody been on the damn mountain, bro.
Okay, so when you get on top of mountains in certain areas, Colorado, Canada, when you get on mountains,
like
it's taller mountains under the ocean.
It's cold up there, ain't it?
Yes, it does feel colder. It depends where you're at, though. It depends where you're at.
It's snow up there. What the
snow,
fuck?
Yeah. It could be 100 degrees down here and still in the mountains. Still
It's like that in New Mexico. It's like that in New Mexico. Certain mountains you go on, it's some snow up there. Yeah.
Yeah, because I was about to say
I ain't never been to Mexico, but I've been to mountains around this motherfucker. Okay, so the point I'm bringing is this. Listen, the sun has I think the sun and the moon has the same route. It has the same route. But the moon flips and switches up, but it's still doing the same route. It's still doing the same route.
There's some reflection
all the time. And check it out. I have a way of making you hate certain things with the certain shit I shoot in the air, bro. Like, be honest with you, you should see the moon every night like you see the sun, but they doing so much shit in the sky.
Yeah,
the fuck with the energy on the land we live on, bro, where it throws the energy off balance. See, because
I
we're
don't even
fighting
think the
against
motherfucker looks like
negative and
that.
But
positive,
my only
which is the
my only problem
balance.
about the hologram, right, is hold on a second, guys. Is if it's just a hologram, then the tides as well as
It's not a
sisters
hologram.
cycling. That's what I'm saying. Now, one thing that I was taught, and I still haven't seen this brother being debunked.
Who
was the Honorable Elijah Muhammad
about the moon?
Right, about the moon, about anything, because technically the measurements that he said, according to them, right, it's like this right here. If I say something to some people, they're gonna be like, man, fuck him, and then try to go prove it wrong. And then while they try to prove it wrong, they say, oh shit, this shit's right.
Elijah Muhammad, I don't like his bitch ass, but I don't like him
he was right.
personally, but he be right when it comes to like mathematics and stuff like that. People got to do their research.
All right, let's do this. Right?
What?
He knows about that shit. Elijah Muhammad knows about that shit, bro.
Losing me, bro.
He knows about geometry,
I mean, because
science,
I like to,
bro.
man, listen, I like to be right and exact. Y'all know what I'm saying? And for me, we wasn't around 85, 90 years ago. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we can't speak for that. I'm just keeping it 1 billion with y'all. You know what I'm saying? So I know people have their opinions, but guess what? Look at all the fucking lies, things that people say right now today. Imagine if they had fucking social media back in the day. Imagine y'all understand what I'm saying? Think about it.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Well, think about it, bro. Like, why not discredit everybody? Why?
I don't use
why not
that.
do it?
I'm discrediting all of that. I'm putting all
let's
that
do
under
this.
I'm putting all that under the
But where was he getting his information from? Farad Muhammad, right? Farad Muhammad was connected who with
them? I'm putting all that
but
information.
they said that though.
Hold
But
on, bro.
That can't be true. I got a theory about that.
Okay.
Hey, Chief,
yes,
Chief, can I say something real quick? I'm saying
absolutely
all the information that comes from anything other than what you actually can perceive for yourself and distinguish with your third eye and decipher and navigate through the information. You follow what you deem to be the real shit. In my personal opinion, I don't deem what them niggas say to be fucking real. Elijah Muhammad, any of that shit.
Nah, bro, you wrong on that because the problem with that is the problem with that is that with information you can dislike the person, but you can't discard the information.
Actually, I do.
You have to take the information and examine the information and pick and choose and pick out what is right.
No,
In other words, you get the what'd you just say? Chew the meat and spit out the bones.
Yep.
There you go.
But I'm not cherry picking.
Bro, if they speaking the truth, you can't deny the truth.
I don't want to get into that part of the debate of it. We're just talking about as far as the information. See what I'm saying? Once again,
see,
a lot of the information is ancient and they just taking credit for it.
Yeah, I don't think we could trust any of the information because basically Elijah Muhammad, the Nation of Islam, and the church was the only thing this system let go standing. So I don't trust none of the information that comes from either one of those sources. That's just me personally, because I know Elijah Muhammad is working with those black top hats and holding back from the people. So y'all got it.
So does that mean that?
Hold on.
Even if he is working with them people, does that mean that the information can't be? There's parts of the information that can't be right.
No.
There's things that pale-faced people write and say that I don't believe.
Let's talk about business. Hold on, big dog. Let's talk business.
Go ahead. My bad.
Big dog. Let's talk business, big dog. Right. if we're gonna do some business in the world, are we going to have to do business with them people?
Absolutely.
If we
at some point you would think so.
Hey, if we're gonna ship anything, we're gonna do business with these people. If we're gonna build, like, come on, y'all, like, I can't, like, we giving these people too much power over us. Like, we had the shipping, we had this, we had these things, we had industries, and once again, we don't have these industries anymore. There's a reason for
depends. I said it depends.
So I'm just saying though, once again, chew the meat, spit out the bones. Like when we talked about champ burgers, that even that concept, why can't we do that?
I'm not a racist. I don't do that.
You should be. Not I'm prejudiced, no. But people at this point, they have classified other races. And we're the American race. That's why shout out to American Dad. That's my shit too, by the way.
No, I diss everybody that diss
It's my
me.
race over everybody else, bro. So
listen, if you don't like me, I don't like you.
Hey, we're class.
That's how you gotta be cut.
We really should be racist.
Give me that. Give me that.
Because it's our race over everything else, bro.
Take that.
Are we gonna get ran over?
Man. Hey, bro, you know what I mean? You already know what it is.
You don't have to be a racist. You're already at the bottom of the barrel. Nobody respects you any fucking way. So you need to wake up with that racism shit.
Exactly.
They don't respect us. You're not respected, nigga.
People
think race matter, but they don't respect your black ass.
And they don't, and you don't respect yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas be talking shit, bro.
I don't get drunk.
No,
I
you
watch
don't.
what I put in my body.
You don't respect
my
yourself.
My mind
because
and my body out
anytime you talk bad about another human being, anytime you talk bad about the human race, you disrespect yourself.
And my people.
Hey,
we love our people. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Big Philly, we love our people.
Hold on, we trying to definitely.
That makes you know better than the people that you don't like.
But
when you speak like that, ain't no but.
Don't be racist.
That's
facts. Of saying,
hey,
you know what?
How come all the racist people? But how come it seems like all the racist people are winning and the people that love everybody ain't?
Hey, y'all hear what I'm saying though? It should be your race over everything else. That's it. But not fuck everybody else, but your race over everything else, because that's. I mean,
once again, we're talking about constructs too. So you know, the black thing's a problem, the white thing's a problem, right? So when I'm playing about the American race, once again, when we're talking business, if who's not doing business with these people?
We all got to.
Who's doing business
at this point?
You got to, especially, and then the same people turn around and be like, "Yeah, but I got a 501 and I'm doing this and that." I'm like, "Oh, you're being a hypocrite." And then you're on YouTube talking about these people that you don't know nothing that you don't know what they was dealing with at that time.
Talk your shit.
You understand what I'm saying?
And brother, like you
who
said,
did not do business with these people? I need to raise your hand, please.
Aren't they shipping?
So
things
that's
off
my
like
whole point.
You still doing business with them?
Yeah, that's my whole point. You know what I mean? Like
their banks.
Yeah.
Hey man, once again, man, it's the realest to get over here, man. Like I said, shout out to all y'all, man, tapped in, man. We really appreciate it. Hey man, once again, we talk shit, but we really
because you just said some real ass shit, bro. Because them specifically, okay, you got all this goddamn money, and you talk about, oh, I'm independent. You could be independent if you took that money, got with some other people that got money, and fucking took this shit back.
Sometimes it ain't even about money, bro.
Well, yeah, but you know what I mean.
But dig this, I will do business with a white man. I prefer not to. I'd rather do business with my own people.
Mm-hmm.
Until my people learn how to handle business and do business.
Exactly.
That's all.
We're not doing it correctly.
I'd rather do business with my people. I don't trust them other motherfuckers. But until my people learn how to handle business and do business, we got to teach them. And until we teach them,
we do.
Let me ask y'all a question. And I'm coming from a serious point and then a jokative point. Should we do business with our genetics? And what I mean is like what Dr. Francis Cress Wilson talked about, using your genetics as a weapon. Is that gonna work? You gonna dilute yourself? Is that how you rid things out and balance things out and bring this land back forth to what it used to be? Or am I off?
What do you mean by diluting? Hold on. What do you mean by diluting yourself? Because I want to be perfectly clear on what you're saying.
With like assimilation.
Hey, real quick, I want to ask him what do you mean by weaponizing our bodies? What you mean? Us turning our bodies into weapons? Go ahead, brother. You got it.
Yes, sir. So that's what other enemies have done across the world when they rape and pillage and take over different societies and lands and villages and clans and tribes. They, rape, kill, monger, and get the women and put their genetics within them, and they build their seed and tribe on that land they took over. Do you think we should do that, or you think that's diluting yourself? It would just not work.
Diluting.
Okay.
That's definitely diluting us.
Diluting too.
That's that blanket mental shit. Because eventually your kid might want to get with a pale face, and they gonna get with another pale face,
and that's exactly why you had the mestizos.
What we were joking on West Side's channel that night, but I was serious too. West Side, my answer to that would be you already know reverse eugenics, but that has to be in the plan though with the children.
Yes,
right. You see what I'm saying? The children got to be like, okay, I know your mom is this right here, but I'm gonna need you. Here's your grandmama right here.
They would fuck
right.
See,
here's your aunties and this is what you need to, and it's a plan. You dig what I'm saying?
They gonna end up being like, damn, I want.
That don't be the plan.
And then they gonna be like, damn, I want Becky too. And I'm like, damn, I want Becky. And they gonna keep getting Becky's and Becky's and Becky's, and then it ain't gonna be no Daquan no more. You're gonna have a Tyler.
Oh, but check this out. That's like
white kids got black genetics.
That's like Muhammad Ali's lineage. If you look at, you know,
they look white. They look white. Some of them are Native American. There's a lot of them that look Native American.
Siberian, right?
They look Siberian because they're all mixed up. They got all types of shit in them.
Yeah.
But they come from fucking Muhammad Ali. Mm-hmm. Like Chief John Glass. It's the same thing when he married that Mongol. And then you got a whole lineage and line of a bunch of Glasses that are Native Americans. I just found them. Apaches. They're Native American. I guarantee they come from his stock because he's the Glass and he's Apache and he was in Arizona. It's like just put two and two together. It's all these Native Americans that got these last names. They can do their genealogy and they'll find their
Muhammad Ali. Going back to Muhammad Ali right quick.
Hey, look, but listen real quick. They'll find their melanated grandfather after they do their genealogy, but they don't want to do that.
Right, exactly.
Wait, first off,
going back to Muhammad Ali right quick.
People, but they all come from Aborigine people. Yeah. So I just want to put that out. So I don't know what I haven't seen all of his children, but no. Two, back to the reverse eugenic mindset. Once again, people were at this point, man, like breeding is a part of economics.
Yeah.
It has to be a plan.
All we doing is killing the mutation.
Once again, they just gave $275 million to Planned Parenthood, according to them, specifically for
get rid of us.
For more of us.
You know damn well. You know.
So could that be our Planned Parenthood version right there? You know, that's all I'm saying.
Once again, once again, as men, what is our solution to these issues? It's to build.
Build.
Yeah, we got to step up as men and keep our people out of that shit.
So that's what it's about, y'all. Building something, and that's what we on, y'all. You know, I'm not even one of them type of people, man. That even though I'm in the entertainment shit, I don't like that. I don't. If I'm doing something, if I'm feeding people stuff like that, the homeless or something, that's not for show. It's about altruism. And people are like, they're measuring themselves by, I go speak at schools or I do this and third. Like, what about detention centers for kids? What about building something so they don't go to prison? What about an educational program that's funded by the people?
More community shit.
Yeah.
A real educational program.
Shall the Lord determine. Once again, it's about.
So let me ask you this,
talking about it and being about it, doing it.
Let me ask
y'all this, and Chi, let me ask you this. If I go by that manual where I'm gonna build, and I say, if you see me in the streets, right? You see me in the streets, or you see me in the public, right? And you see me, I'm married to a white woman. You gonna think I'm a coon, or you think I'm gonna build? What you gonna think? Just out of curiosity.
I mean, not me.
It
once
depends. Are you
again, I
trying to
mean,
do
bro,
that
once again,
eugenics?
it's about business. I don't have.
Are you
I'm.
trying to do that eugenics,
What,
like he said? Is that your plan?
no, once again, we
Did
just
you get
talking
with her?
business. Yeah,
No,
his
for real,
wife
did
gonna
you
be
get
with
with
it
her?
too.
And did you
Shit, they
tell
all
her?
gonna be with it. Like,
Exactly?
yeah,
Did you tell your
they
wife
all
like,
with that.
okay, hey, our son is only gonna get with a melanated woman,
Right.
and she's with that? Then I mean, shit, you just
Hey,
didn't
y'all better go
kill
get y'all a
two birds
Ukrainian.
with one stone.
Hey, they got them bees over there. Y'all better go get y'all.
You killing off that mutation.
Right. I mean,
Y'all
That's a little
playing.
different.
right.
Hey,
There are people like
hey.
that though. There are people like that. For instance, there'll be a white woman or a pale woman that's getting with this melanated man because she does not like those genetics that she has.
That's
So
true.
she's gonna in turn want her son to get with a melanated woman. She
Now,
wants
now,
to wipe those fucking genetics out. There are people like that.
Facts.
There's
Facts.
a lot of
so,
there's a lot of pale people
so
like
just
that.
for
Are
full
you talking about
disclosure,
Kardashians?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, like shit like that. But I know some in
no,
real
I'm
life.
not.
I
Okay,
know
so
some in real
listen,
life.
for Supreme Chief Holiday, once
They do
again,
not like
I'm gonna
white
say this
people.
for disclaimer: for the views and opinion
They're
of
pale
this,
though. She
of
pale as
this
fuck,
show,
but she do not like white people,
views
bro.
and opinion,
I swear to God. I know a
they're not
pale lady,
mine.
bro. Brother,
Their
I know.
opinions are definitely not my opinions, ladies
I'm
and
telling
gentlemen.
you,
So
I know a pale lady,
I
brother.
believe.
Chief,
Get you a
I'm sorry,
Ukrainian
Chief.
woman
I
right now.
forgot
They
you
out
had to
there.
do business with these people. I'm sorry.
No, it ain't bad. I'm not saying
I
nothing.
believe
Nah,
in is
we
being
ain't saying nothing
selective
bad.
in your bloodline.
hmm
That's what I believe,
See, yeah,
and
I
I
didn't.
believe in as
I
an
didn't agree with her
American
doing that
Aborigine
shit.
man. I believe in selecting the best woman on the planet, which would be American Aboriginal
With a
woman.
nice
Right?
body and a nice.
That's
Come
just
on,
What we gonna do when they flood them
good and the
Ukrainian
bad.
women? What we gonna do when they
your
flood them
kid gonna be
Ukrainian
all
women in the
I
fucked
don't
ghetto?
know
up.
what y'all gonna do, but
Your
hey,
kid gonna
tell
be
me
built
in.
like a whale.
Constant,
You got a little whale baby and shit. Don't do it. Don't mix, bro.
I got
Walk
y'all.
around
You know
with
what
whale
I'm saying?
babies and shit.
We're gonna find a perfect little nigga family for y'all.
I'm telling you, man.
To breed. There gonna be some basketball playing ass niggas too, so that way it's all, yeah. Like, hey, shout out to LeVar Ball. See, once again, if I got the little ball brothers, I'm like, look, come here, nigga. I met LaMelo too. Shout out to LaMelo, great kid, man. It's a great kid. I like him.
Yeah, they is hella.
He's great. All of them are great kids, man.
Yeah, that's
So
what I'm saying.
I met
LeVar,
him. So
LaMelo.
you know how you just tell somebody's just he was still in high school, so he's just poor. This kid was like 6'8" still. He was huge. Shout out to him, man. Good kid, man. But
What do y'all
other
think
than
if
that, man,
Kanye pulled? Oh, good.
no, go with the Kanye.
Yeah, I want to hear this
Okay, if
about Kanye.
Kanye pulled up with a melanated sister, fine, beautiful melanated sister, do you think that Kim Kardashian would be?
She gonna be pissed off.
I don't know about
And why
pissed
do you
off.
say that?
I think she's doing all.
If I'm Kanye, I'm just gonna tell you, I was like, just what I would tell Kanye, right? If I was advising Kanye, sir, just what y'all said, right? Go, right? You know what I'm saying? It's
I think she would have
and
my
keep it
opinion, I think
pushing.
she would have a whole nother
Nigga,
motherfucking respect for him.
We're it'd just be healed. Just go do him, man.
Real shit. That'd be a
him
healing.
down south,
Come on, man. That shit.
Arkansas somewhere. You know what I'm saying?
You're not supposed to be the Kardashian, bro.
Hey,
That
real
brings
quick,
everybody's
brother.
career
Dig
down.
this real quick.
That'll
Real
kill
quick.
your whole career, bro.
Hey,
That
real
murders
quick,
your
That's what he
brother.
need
career.
to do, man. He need to go down there and build him a like, y'all Shaq house, goddamn. Like that's something like that. Something crazy.
Hey,
30,000
a
square
lot of
feet or
them,
something,
hey Chief, a lot of
Mississippi,
them
Arkansas.
stars,
Huh?
once they get their money, their social status change. They're no longer black. They go to the white crowd or the rich.
They block.
And that
You
part don't
see
even
what I'm
matter.
saying? So
Block.
once
That
you
part
get
don't
to
even
that,
matter.
say $50 million mark, your status change. You no longer have the problems that the everyday person have. That
Now you guys do understand that it's a lot of
Exactly,
affluent
Maurice.
So we talk
Aborigines
about
here.
the social
I
class
wish they
shit.
would,
I got you
Maurice.
though. There's
Once
a
you
lot
hit
of
that status, you're
if
there. You
but
can
he's
change
there.
your race.
So I'm
You
saying
can
though,
change your
he can find
standards,
him
bro.
somebody that's an heiress that's richer than him.
Mm-hmm.
That's an Aborigine. These people exist, you guys.
Facts.
These
Facts.
people exist.
They looking at his little money like, man, we have old money. Kanye is a fool. You know what I'm saying? It's really real people out here with, but if not, even just okay, there's a great family business. I can merge my family business into their family business and make it bigger. Voila. You know what I'm saying? Because it's all about
that's all
business.
marriage is a contract, is a business contract.
Business.
Yeah.
It's business. So I mean, once again, don't go on the Breakfast Club or whatever and talk, or the Drink Champ, shout out to Norium, FNN, and talk bliggity black and all this bliggity black shit, and wear all this bliggity black, and then have this. Come on, yeah.
Wiggity white.
Come on, man. Like, you can't do that. Booty sunk
on your city side.
Come on, man. Back. Come on, y'all. Like, where they do this at?
This be 100.
But that's just them. That could have just been his partner, his friend. Like, he never said his girl, and she never said it. That's just them. Anybody they see him with, just to shit on anything he doing, just to discredit him. So we ain't heard it from him. Should give me a Kanye interview. That'd be dope. But me and him will talk about it. We cannot talk on television. I'm just saying, what we gonna talk about in the public? Let me know.
Well, if Kanye started talking like us, if he started talking like us, I'm talking about this movement, and people would know who they are. Then I'm telling you, it would
music. That's it. That's all we probably talk about Kanye in the public. No, we gonna.
What I was saying about him finding a melanated woman and Kim Kardashian getting him a whole lot of respect.
Wait, you said if he started talking like us?
Y'all hear me?
The crazy thing is,
hey, Westside,
Kanye.
They be called
Have y'all
Whitewater.
seen that interview?
Hey,
y'all seen that interview?
Y'all got me fucked up. Wait till I get them bees, man. It's gonna be a problem.
Chief, brother, have y'all seen that interview with Kanye? We not no damn Moors, but this man was on the interview talking about the Moors. And he was trying to basically say we were Moors.
Hey,
Kanye was saying that recently.
But I'm saying if he started it's like saying we are the breath and blood of this land, like if he started talking,
he basically was. He basically was.
Said that?
He just said the Moor shit. He just put the Moors in place of that shit. He was saying it on one of the his interviews.
I mean, yo, bro, these vibrations is getting out there. I want to say this, man. Shout out to everybody, man,
that goddamn
that
Moor
do
shit.
this work. I want to say that, man. I got to definitely talk to Big Aboriginal Power tomorrow, man. But if you guys go over to Tariq Nasheed's chat room,
I can't watch that shit.
Aborigines you see in the chat room, you guys. So I want to say salute to everybody that's doing this work, man. But a special salute to Big Aboriginal Power, man. So you guys, man, show that brother some love. Because you guys know, what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to kind of say how I'm going to say it. And not that we was bumping heads, because, a lot of people want to drive wedges between people. Think about that. Why people want brothers to fight and argue? It's my brother. So that's never going to happen. Y'all see how that work? It's never going to happen.
Yes, sir. That's the way
these brothers, we all really tight, y'all. Like, yeah, like if it's a misunderstanding, we call each other on the phone, like, bro, and Big Dog, whoever, we're going to call each other on the phone, like, bro, Zoe, shout out to Zoe Hustle. Like, if there's a misunderstanding, bro, just sometimes a phone call. You ain't even got to make a video or go gossip. So what'd that say about you? I'm not going to do that. If I got a problem hitting your line, like, hey, bro, what the fuck? Yeah. Exactly. Oh, man, my bad.
I'm going to call you up.
But how do y'all even sit through watching that?
Hey, y'all know
how do y'all sit through watching that Tariq stuff? I mean, because I done made it, and they just took my channel down because I went in on some shit and then some other shit saying, I don't get that right now. But I don't know how y'all do that, because that dude's an agent provocateur. He's an agent.
Yes.
Yes. Hey, you play chess? What side?
What'd you say?
I do.
You play chess?
Yeah. I know what y'all. I already know. I know what y'all do.
I'm a grandmaster.
Okay.
I play every 5 years. You hear me? So I just
that's why we infiltrated. That's why we infiltrated.
Everything talking about. I don't give a fuck about none of that. This is our shit. Everything.
But this is what I'm saying. That's why
when he comes out with this DVD,
this is all our shit. Everything.
He didn't call nobody. He called the red nigger pills, the blue nigger pills. He called that other what's the fool's name? With all them chains and shit on his neck and shit. And he called some other fool. He didn't call you, Chief. He didn't call me. I'm gonna say his name too. I don't know how y'all feel about him or whatever. He ain't called Dane. He ain't called
I'm
Kerry
telling these
Davis.
niggas,
He didn't call
my
nobody. He
price
called his
today
African people.
ain't gonna be my price tomorrow, Tariq. So I'm gonna tell you. Real talk. My narrative is not gonna be his narrative. So we're not gonna have the same narrative. Once again, I say it's all out warfare. If you make this a slave movie about the American Maroons, y'all.
What the fuck is
like,
a
that's
maroon?
simple.
What the fuck is a maroon?
It's the skin tone.
It's brown. It's the skin tone.
It's
copper
like me.
Copper colored brown people.
Like
Gotcha.
I'm
And
maroon.
like to say maroon colonies, once again, that's a narrative. Colonies, there's never going to be a sign that says this is a colony.
Airwalk.
Because colony is a mindset that they're imposing on us.
And in the maroon, they was
They're
also like the
imposing a
Airwalk in
mindset on
Jamaica.
us. And all they got to do is put it in a book. Because even if they're telling you a story, they're putting you in a Chris Rock position. Hands behind your back, stick your fucking chin out, get smacked, don't do shit about it.
And then
that's if there's anything, then I can see that how that's being played right now. Because once again, we got to don't get away from the fact that Richard Williams, that was a short statement. But imagine what he really said behind the scenes. Like, man, fuck that. Don't be saying my name like I did this and that and the third. We don't condone that. See what I'm saying? Oh, I was just protecting my family. Yeah, every father gonna protect his daughters. Who? She's just nigga. I'm Samuel. Well, y'all serious? Before it happened.
So was Will Smith coming from?
You gonna try to everything y'all love, boy? Are y'all crazy? So this smacking somebody over your babies, over your wife, that's little. I don't even. We could have kept it going. That's what. Shout out to Will Packer and Ravens. Keep it going. It's fine. Will, you're good. Yeah, you're good. Hey, Denzel, talk to him. We're good. Let's go.
Hey, Chief.
That's professionalism.
Was Will
They should
Smith
be like, Will, come back next.
Chief, was Will Smith
Yes, sir.
coming from a Malcolm X position and Chris Rock responding in the MLK position?
Shit, MLK wouldn't have did no weird shit like that. That nigga would at least came up with uppercut.
Think about it. Think about
Don't put that on MLK.
Wait. He comes from
That is only Chris Rock, man.
He comes from a peaceful. He comes from a peaceful.
That was fake, bro. Did you see how
hear me out.
Hey, look, did you see how he was looking at Chris Stokely, bro? When Chris Stokely was
already
talking,
told a joke, man.
That man was looking at him hella crazy, like he went to sock that nigga, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro. He was not who you think he was. He a punch.
How many times have what's his name? How many times has Martin Luther King been hit, spit, and all that shit and didn't do nothing?
Hey, I might fuck around like don't know Mike Tyson in the audience or something, or I see him in the audience, I done made a joke or something. Like, yo, and I see this motherfucker coming on the stage, nigga, I know what he about to do. I'm gonna try to drop kick him or something. I'm not about to sit there or run. Nigga, I'm gonna have an action fight.
Wait,
wow.
But am I tripping? That was Chris Stokely, right? That was.
But
Chris
I'm not gonna stick my chin out and let Mike Tyson knock me to the ground. No, Chris Rock. No, I don't care if stage. They'd be like, "Hey, here's the script, Chief. Well, who's getting slapped? I'm gonna slap him. Like, no, no, never, no. Y'all gonna have a stunt double? Fuck no. Matter of fact, I don't even want my stunt double to get slapped. They were like, nigga, that was no. Are y'all crazy? Ain't enough money in the world. What's that? Like, here's your manhood. You want to put your manhood in the toilet bowl and flush it right at this cue, okay? No. But somebody said they put him in dresses. Has Chris Rock ever been in a dress shop?
Yes, he has.
Jeez.
Chris Tucker has. Your boy. What's the other comedian that he was saying?
As a matter of fact,
Dave Chappelle was in a dress too.
As a matter of
Dave
fact,
Chappelle.
my brother Chris
Dave
Rock.
Chappelle said he wasn't getting in no dress.
Hold on, bro. Hold
He was in a
on.
dress.
Chris Rock.
No,
hold on. He
that,
was
that
on
might not be right.
Chris.
I'm telling you, he
bro,
was. It's a movie
Chris
called.
Rock. Listen, Chris Rock had a dress on.
Yeah.
On the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Terrible.
And another movie too.
Terrible. Facts. Will, you put this nigga in a dress? See, this is what Will thought about him the whole time.
Will put the dress on him, bro.
Yep. They're closer friends, bro. They're hella close friends, bro. They got so many pictures of them all throughout the years. It's very weird that they got into this fight. This is very weird. Even the little slap, the little slap, the little argument, whatever the hell this shit is.
Bro, he
P. Diddy.
he put his hand.
Wait, P. Diddy was
He
on.
took the brunt of the force of the slap and went down a little bit, right? And you would think that he would have just came back up with his fist or something or something, but he put his hands back behind his back, bro.
And P. Diddy gonna talk about, oh yeah, they're just fine. They brothers. That little like they
they
good.
brothers. Because
I'm like,
that
what
slap
the
was
fuck,
fake. It was fake. It
man?
wasn't real, man.
I mean, he actually
Hey,
probably got slapped,
real
but it
quick,
was fake.
brothers, real quick. Y'all
That
heard
makes it
about the
worse
after
for me.
party, right? Hey, Chief, you heard
Yeah,
about the after
that's the one
party
with P.
they had,
Diddy and
right?
shit. That's the one with P. Diddy. Any after
Kinda, not
party with P.
really.
Diddy, any after
They
party with
always
P.
have
Diddy,
an
you know
after
some gay
party.
shit's going on.
I can't deny or
It's some
confirm
gay
that.
shit going on. I
You can
can
Google
confirm it's some
after
gay shit
party. They
going
were
on.
drinking and
And
smoking and
I
partying
can confirm
like nothing happened
it be
afterwards.
some gay shit going on or some weird
Will
shit going on
Will
with P.
performed
Diddy. Hey,
his fucking
look, let me
I
songs and
say
can't deny
something
or
shit.
real quick.
confirm that
Hey,
either, brother.
look, let me say something
Look
though.
at the
P.
video.
Diddy, let me say something. P. Diddy was on what's that, the Drink Champs, and he was like talking to Fabulous, and he told him, he was like, you should come party with me. He's like, man, I party with you. He said, nah, you ain't never party with me. Like, I want to party with you. He was like, wait, what you mean? He was like, you know what I'm talking about. And then he was like, nah, I don't know what you talking about. He was like, nah, a real party. I'm like, what the fuck you mean a real party? What is a real party, bro? Then he said
Bro,
some daddy. He called somebody daddy on there. I'm like, oh no, this is very zesty.
what?
This is zesty. He did call somebody daddy on the Drink Champs thing. I'm like, bro, what's going on? What's going on, bro? They was all sitting there confused. Jada Kiss and Fabulous and all of them was all like, they was mind boggled, like I was, and everybody else that was watching that shit. The Rastafarian got up and left. He was like, yeah, I'm not standing next to this nigga no more. I'm not sitting next to him.
Well,
Because he was sitting right next.
I threw
What's the
an
real
album release
party,
party
bro?
for Diddy in
What's the real
Chicago.
party?
That's what I don't want to know. Actually, I
So,
don't want to know.
I don't know if that was a real party.
That was probably a real party.
But y'all remember the Click? Shout out to
P.
the
Diddy's
Click.
party, bro.
Back
Like,
in
I
the
don't
day.
trust it.
Shout out to the
He's a
old 50 Glue
spokesperson
50.
talking about it.
Shout out to the city, man.
You
Yeah,
ain't
man.
fucking with my clique.
Wait.
Yeah.
That wasn't the
Go
only
look at
time
it,
P.
man.
Diddy did some weird shit. Wait, did y'all see that shit with him and Usher? And he was talking about they were wrestling over cornflakes. This man's 27 and you wrestling with a 13-year-old little boy over some cornflakes in the morning? What's going on, bro? And what
I
are you
think that was
talking
a
about?
metaphor.
Oh,
Hold on,
nah.
y'all. I don't,
He said we was waking up. Well, I remember us waking up, wrestling
hey
over
man, I don't be
cornflakes.
looking
I'm
for
like,
zesty, man. So I
whoa,
don't be
bro.
knowing about
I'm
all
like,
this
P. Diddy,
zesty shit
bro.
y'all talking about.
Nah, because Kevin Hart was like, whoa, what do you mean? What's going on? Kevin Hart was the one that was like, what do you
Wait,
mean? What he wrestling over him? Like, he was the one that called it out. That was like, whoa,
this
what's
zesty
going
shit might
on?
go in my head, bro. I just don't be looking for zesty, bro.
P. Diddy be doing some shit that
Hey, I got
we don't do,
two
bro.
ladies spade in the building.
He do
Speak.
female
What's
shit.
that? Speak Lord.
P.
Shout out
Diddy
to Speak
doing.
Lord, man.
Oh, then the nigga put the wig on, was acting like a woman. He
El
do
Jefe.
women shit. This is what I mean by zest. He does women shit, like shit that we don't think is
Sure.
funny, and he thinks it's funny. I don't think that's funny. Why you putting his wig on, acting like a woman?
Alex.
Why did you act? Why did you? One Halloween, you could look this shit up. He was a woman. Come on, man. This man, I don't know. I don't know.
Right.
Terrible.
Yeah, but y'all need to see
Terrible,
Men in Tights.
That's definitely a poor choice for a Halloween outfit.
Yeah, you gonna be a woman, bro.
Hey, Jew said that I guess he's saying that Italy to, I guess, let's just say New York is 3,000 miles, right? Russia to Alaska is 3,000 miles, right? Well, here's the thing.
Damn.
New York to LA, how many miles is that?
They say 3,000, right?
It's about 3,000.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's about 3,000
What the
miles.
fuck?
So last time I checked, it would take 4 hours to fly 3,000 miles.
So
ladies and
everything
gentlemen.
is fucking 3,000 miles. That's what I was just dropped to ask.
I just wanted to point that out, man. I didn't know. I don't know. Just saying, just gotta put these things in perspective, man. That's all. Hey, y'all see that, man? Looking to
They
relocate,
duping us,
career
bro.
opportunities. Now hiring you guys, electricians. That's low voltage technicians, installations, home automations.
If y'all need any audio engineer, I'm audio engineer. I got my team. If y'all need any of that, I'm down for that. I don't know if y'all looking for
I
that.
do. I'm gonna call you.
All right. Yeah.
For sure.
Alrighty.
Mechanics in Atlanta or the Oregon area. If you're already in Atlanta or the Oregon area, tap in. Hit us up, Chief Holiday at gmail.com. Only builders. We also looking for editors, coders, graphic artists, writers, and cartoonists. Much more, you guys, man. All talented people, man. Tap in. Chief Holiday at gmail.com, man. You make dope beats too, man. Tap in with your side, man. We place beats, buy beats. You already know, man. We got dope artists already. And peace to everybody, man. Definitely appreciate you. I see I Am You in the building. What's we got in here?
Well, if y'all in the Kentucky area,
that's right.
Between the excuse me, I was eating. Damn, Chief. Go ahead, go in, Chief. I'm
Derby,
sorry.
Man. Yeah, we're gonna be at Kentucky Derby, man. Me and Big Apples in the Power, Threads 3000 video shoot, man. It's gonna be crazy, man. We got some cameo appearances. It's gonna be lit, y'all. You already know, man. What's gonna be interesting, man? You know, like I said, the lecture, everything we're gonna put around that, man. So me and Ab, it's gonna be crazy, y'all. You already know, man. Video shoot, performance with Threads 3000 in this town, in the state. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be crazy, man. It's gonna be a movie. Oh, we filmed for the movie as well, man. It's a lot of shit going on.
And it's around Kentucky Derby time.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be lit, man. Kentucky Derby gonna be crazy, man. I haven't been in years, so I think maybe a couple times since they said people couldn't come down and drive around in our cars and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
ship of cars out there, man. Just have a great time, man. So we'll go out there and just see the culture, man. Tap in with the native Kentuckians.
Yeah, it used to be like how Freaknik was at one time, but it has like Freaknik has gone away. The old Kentucky Derby for so-called melanated people
It's turned to white
has
shit.
gone away, but there's still a lot of activity going on in the city, and there's a whole lot of stuff popping off. And my brother Chief Holiday and Big AP and Threads 3000 and myself, we gonna come out, show out, and have a good time with our people, man. Real talk. We spreading this Aboriginal information, and like Chief said, we doing a video shoot, and it's gonna be lit. I'm super excited to be a part of it all. You know, the shout out to the CEO. You know what I'm saying, and all that she do. The 2 a.m. clothing wear. Wow. Big things, man. Really big things. Those Supreme Chiefs too. Wow, y'all gotta check them out. They dope as hell, man. Real talk. And man, it's just gonna be lit. We gonna be at Marky D's. I don't know exactly how we gonna do that format. Chief, every other week, Chief changes it, so I gotta really see. but it's gonna be lit. We gonna sit down with the people in that town and talk to them and get them to know who they are. If they don't know, they gonna know. You know what I'm saying? We just going down and we gonna vibe out and have a really good time, man. Yeah, so if y'all in Louisville in the area, which is Ohio, Tennessee, Indiana, come on down to the Ville for Derby and check and hang out with your boy and Chief Holiday and Big AP and Threads 3000, man. Real talk.
Yeah, man. So kicking off April 20th here in Las Vegas, you guys, man. So we letting everybody know about that. And then April 2nd through the 4th, we're gonna be in St. Louis, East St. Louis area, Cahokia Mounds tour. So we're gonna do something out there, man. So y'all tap in on that too, man. Once again, looking for partners. Yeah, man, tap in, man. Got a few things going. If you guys have jobs in your city, man. Every city we're going to, man, that's the program. It's America Empowered. We're empowering, Americans, in a lot of different ways, man. But once again, yeah, we can always feed people. We're definitely gonna be doing that. But what they say, teaching the man how to fish, do for himself.
Absolutely.
That's where pride come in, stuff like that. And while you're doing that, obviously, bringing in the culture and bringing in, the information. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it's about, y'all. And then gonna be in Louisville for the Derby, 5th through the 7th, man. And then you already know, man. Shout out to everybody, man. That's behind the scenes putting in the work, man. We appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate everybody that's gonna be tapping in with us. Definitely appreciate that. All other cities on the tour, man. Like I said, we're gonna get
Shout
so
out to
much
Gretchen Helms.
on the thing, man. So once again, we're gonna be rolling out the whole tour, man, and everything, the promo and everything that we're doing, man. Million plus campaign flyer drive. So anybody want to be a part of that, man, just holler at your boy, man, chiefholiday@gmail.com, man. We're gonna make this super simple. We're gonna create our own situations, right? But we're definitely looking to partner locally as well as nationally, as well as internationally, man. So we're on our grind, man. So appreciate everybody, man. For real. That's what's up, man. Shout out to Mr. Brooklyn, man, having us out to the Derby, man. It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be crazy, man.
Hey, peace to you,
Crazy.
bro. I didn't just want to dip off, man, but I'm about to retire. I need to refocus for the next day. And peace
What's
to
that logo you
everybody.
got right there, brother? What is that?
That's a predator.
Okay. I couldn't see it. It looked like
It's a predator with the moon behind his head.
Gotcha. So
I figured the predator was a good representation of the dark chameleon.
Hey, so this is what y'all want to get. This is what y'all want to see right here, right? So I know some people like, man, $350,000. That's a lot of money. All right, yeah, is it? But check this out.
Nah.
We're going to see the math. Hey, that's the trivia question for tonight. How much is 13 billion split up to 100,000 people? Right. So somebody put their calculator, give us the math on that, and let's watch this video right here, guys, and we'll come back on the other side of it. If we don't have to stop it, but we're gonna come back on the other side of it and talk about it. Let's go. I'm gonna say fuck fair use, you guys. Be on the lookout for fuck fair use t-shirts.
Decades of Jim Crow, housing discrimination,
Terrible.
and other forms of systemic racism. All of that has led to this: a shocking wealth gap between black and white households in the United States. An average gap of $850,000 that, some experts believe, can be solved by something long overdue: reparations to the descendants of enslaved black people. But how do we even determine who's eligible for reparations? And can the struggle for reparations in other parts of the world teach us anything about what needs to be done in the US?
First off, we play people around the world.
There needs to be an understanding of the scale of slavery.
Well,
It was a crime against humanity in which around 400,000 people were forcibly brought to North America. Over the centuries, 10 million enslaved people were legally treated as property in the United States, brutalized and ruthlessly exploited for free labor, which was used to establish the country as a leading global economy. In fact, one historian estimated that by 1860, enslaved people were, quote, worth some $3.5 billion, making them the largest single financial asset in the entire U.S. economy. That's around $115 billion today. When slavery was abolished in 1865,
real fast. We gotta
4
stop
million
it. I
formerly
can't.
enslaved African Americans were free.
All right, first off, our family, think about it from this perspective, right? So they're using our family businesses, our generational wealth, right? And they told you what it was, and it was the biggest asset at the time. And we know what cotton was, we know what sugar was, we understand all the other crops that this is indisputable, right? Ports, weather, so on and so forth, doing the business with Spain and France and Africa and all other places, right, that they were warring with. So let's be clear. So think about it from another perspective as opposed to looking at it from their perspective, because that's what their own perspective be right. Now, even if they gave whoever $350,000, you still wouldn't even be halfway to the bridging the wealth gap. So that's stupid. It's no structure behind that or whatever. 2, 3, it's not enough money. This should be $350,000 per month, tax-free, taxes on to whatever. Yeah, period. You know what I'm saying? Oh, how you gonna get it? Same way. Every bank gonna accept every nigga that is getting the money. Stop it. Matter of fact, that should be a no-brainer. We have a bank. Shit. Are you serious? We'll have a financial institution. Excuse me, guys. You know, the legal term that you can use. So don't even trip about that. But $350,000 for whatever they're talking about is stupid. And I see they like to pull 1526 out their ass. We just debunked that as well. It's just really stupid, because even if you're talking about the 1526, it wasn't even dealing with them in their situation anyway. So once again, if that's slavery, wouldn't that be against the Spanish government? Oh, my bad. They didn't exist in 1526. Oh, my bad. We debunked that shit too, right? So this is my whole problem, you guys. This is the problem. Like, when we see these people right here, they have production. The only nigga that ever got his ass whooped is only the same guy. They can't. I've been looking for other people. Can you guys find other people? You know what I do find? I do find pale skins backs whooped up like that. Now, it's interesting. Also, another perspective as well. You see how the wealth gap, but that just changed in the last 100 years. We was on top before the Civil War, during the Civil War, and after the Civil War, Reconstruction, everything. They came in after 1880s, 1890s, things of that nature, 1900s. And then for some odd reason, it's like allowing the Ukrainians to come over here and just become mayors and governors of our fucking states. Y'all, come on, bro. Like, what the fuck are y'all serious right now? This can't be real. This is real. Like, I'll be pinching myself like, yo, they playing. This is God, we got you guys. Ashton Kutcher, come on. We punked you guys. It's all good. Here's your $350,000 a month. We know who you are. Just go. We're gonna text you. You know what I'm saying? Shit. What y'all talking about? Yeah, I'll be like, man, we trying to gatekeep reparations that you're never gonna see. Right? Instead of you just trying to really find something for yourself, you trying to worry about blocking somebody else that ain't even trying to ask for some shit you never gonna get. Because they deal with the Spanish government too. So wouldn't it be better to if you were gonna sue somebody for this air quote slavery, right? Which didn't happen. Wouldn't it be better to sue all these governments? Because me personally, America didn't enslave us. If according to them, then it would have been the Spanish government or the French government, right? It's 2 governments, we can get 2 checks. Okay, oh, y'all got to go. Oh, matter of fact, we just take these businesses that y'all attached to here. That's how we do this. Like, like the people, let's give it back to the people. You guys, so I don't want to hear nothing. Yeah, we're going to keep y'all fighting and slapping on each other. That's the message. Real talk. So, well, that's the message I got. Slap a motherfucker. Hey, let's get back to this right here, man. I just had to put that in there, man. Goddamn, I couldn't let this go. But I know they're gonna have some more fuck shit. But once again, it's all your side here, man. The code and shit. Let's go.
1965, 4 million formerly enslaved African Americans were freed, but through their forced labor, they created billions of dollars in generational wealth for their captors.
Hold on.
Back then,
One more time.
the
My
U.S.
bad.
government.
My bad. Shit. Okay. So these numbers have went down. So this might be an old video. I don't know when this came out, when they produced this, because it's on YouTube. I mean, they could have. So it can be old. So they got these old inflated ass slave numbers, right? But let's just use their 400,000 number, right? Then it turned into 4 million. So what? So that doesn't make any sense. But those numbers have went down dramatically, as well as the overall numbers of air quote slaves coming into the Americas. Once again, they're not accounting for blackbirding coming back and forth from the mainlands to the Caribbean islands. See, that's what they're not talking about. And not also counting in the Slavs who were also shipped in.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know why people are always raising their hand when they hear slave, you know what I mean, when you got to really do your work. And also, when we talk about your children, you own your children till they are emancipated. And if you're still taking care of them, they still live under your rules and your regulations. But right now, even if you said, fuck them, let them go do what they do, you're responsible for the shit they do while they're a minor. So we allow these people to become our parents for y'all minorities.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all see how this works?
That's right.
So it's the same concept. So the Emancipation Proclamation just said, okay, now you at a certain age you could leave, but where the fuck you gonna go? It's like your kids turn 18, they ain't got nowhere to go. They ain't got nothing. You hadn't set them up for nothing. If you're trying to leave on their time clock, which is stupid. Y'all see what I'm saying? Building. How the fuck we're not building within our family? How the fuck we gonna build in the community? Make it make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Family businesses first. Be like, what are y'all building on YouTube? Well, y'all see the word on YouTube, but what y'all think we doing with our families? Y'all gotta make it make sense, man. So I just wanted to put that out there, man. Me and Jordan, right here, exclusive, gangster shit. Hey, let's get right back to it. Yeah, I had to, man. This shit right here gonna be crazy, y'all. Let's go.
Understood the need for reparations and passed an order to distribute 40 acres and a mule to all formerly enslaved families so they could build wealth and financial security. However, after the assassination of Abraham Lincoln, President Andrew Johnson vetoed the allocation and returned the land to former slave owners. One way to reckon with America's past and current wealth disparity is through reparations that close the racial wealth gap.
You should make direct monetary payments to the eligible recipients.
That's economist William Darity. He co-authored the book From Here to Equality, which outlines one of the most comprehensive plans for what material reparations could look like.
So we estimate that this would require an expenditure of approximately $350,000 per eligible recipient. You get a figure of approximately $14 trillion.
Reparations for the crime of slavery and its legacy have long been a subject of national debate.
I don't think reparations for something that happened 150 years ago for whom none of us currently living are responsible is a good idea.
And I think they're using what academics would call the theory of distance, that something is too far in the past to have contemporary application.
So it's easy to see why Congress has yet to pass H.R. 40, a bill that was proposed all the way back in 1989. It would set up a commission to study and consider a national apology and proposal for reparations for the institution of slavery and its subsequent racial and economic discrimination against African Americans. And
this is Webflow. Meet the design tool from the future, the most powerful visual coding tool, coupled.
And while you cannot place a monetary value on slavery and its lasting effects, there's a precedent of reparations programs compensating victimized communities directly. Back in the US, the Civil Liberties Act of 1988 designated $20,000 payments to Japanese Americans who survived internment camps during World War II.
The U.S. government has also made payments in instances where it was not the culpable party. Payments made to families that lost loved ones during the course of the 9/11 attacks, as well as payments that are being made to individuals who were held hostage in Iran at the end of the Carter presidency.
Up to $4.4 million per hostage or their estates. In the case of slavery, the US government did promise reparations. It's just reneged on it. In fact, when the US finally issued an apology for slavery, it included the disclaimer, "Nothing in this resolution authorizes or supports any claim against the United States or serves as a settlement of any claim against the United States." Nor did the US ever provide true reparations, a process consisting of three things: acknowledgement, redress, and closure for grievous injustices.
It's vital that the federal government issue an apology because that will create the justification for the redress plan that follows.
That brings us to who would actually receive reparations. Those direct payments would go to the roughly 47 million Americans who identify as Black. But under Darity's plan, the requirements are a little more strict. First, Black Americans would have to have identified as Black, Negro, African American, or Afro American for at least 12 years before any reparations plan goes into effect. And they'd have to prove that they had at least one ancestor who was enslaved in the United States. One way to do that is using the census. If your ancestor was present in the 1870 census and was old enough to have been alive in 1850 or 1860, but you can't find that person in the 1850 or 1860 census,
that would suggest that they were probably enslaved.
That's because before slavery was abolished with the 13th Amendment, enslaved people were not counted in the census.
They're actually missing people from the 1850 and 1860 census, and their absence there is a potential indicator that they were probably enslaved.
But while Darity's plan has received traction, it still faces opposition.
The impression down here is that Caribbean people who live in the United States, Black people, would not be entitled to any reparation paid by the US government. But we are saying that's not right. We are saying that's divisive of the Black population in the United States. We are saying that Caribbean immigrants have been harmed by that system through racial profiling, discrimination.
See, the Black population in the US is pretty diverse. Most Black people are foundational Black Americans, meaning they're American descendants of enslaved people. Others are immigrants or the children of immigrants who came to the United States from mostly African and Caribbean countries. Those individuals may have ancestors who are enslaved, but wouldn't be considered eligible recipients for reparations in the United States.
Descendants of the enslaved have a claim that's linked directly to the failure to provide their ancestors with the promised 40-acre land grants. And that's uniquely a debt that is owed to the individuals who were enslaved and it was not met, and to their descendants. The second reason that's somewhat related is the fact that the current or existing racial wealth gap in the United States is a consequence of policies that have been pursued by the federal government that built white wealth to the detriment of Black wealth.
A major policy Darity is referring to is the Homestead Act of 1862, or H.R. 125, legislation to, quote, secure homesteads to actual settlers of public domain. The policy incentivized citizens to move onto and settle land that had been violently stolen from indigenous nations. It provided 160-acre land grants to over 1 million white families for a small fee, but excluded the 4 million formerly enslaved people from the program who had already been denied the 40-acre land grants they'd been promised. Through the act, 270 million acres of land was settled across 30 states over 124 years. Remember, owning land generates income, and passing land down to the next generation builds wealth. So the consequences of that decision are seen today. Approximately 45 million living white Americans have benefited from this massive asset-building legislation.
I would argue that
now look, when the time period that they said 124 years.
But they don't all have a claim for reparations from the United States government.
The horrors of slavery and its consequences are not uniquely American. The transatlantic slave trade transported approximately 12.5 million enslaved Africans across the Americas. The overwhelming majority of enslaved Africans were shipped directly to Latin America and the Caribbean. Spain and Britain shipped around 1 million enslaved Africans just to Jamaica. By 1833, slavery was abolished throughout the British Empire. But instead of compensating formerly enslaved people, Britain provided reasonable compensation to slave owners through a then £20 million loan, which British taxpayers fully repaid in 2015. According to one estimate, that's worth over 20 billion British pounds today. For decades, descendants of enslaved people have been fighting for reparations in these regions. And in 2013, several Caribbean countries united to form the CARICOM Reparations Commission, which developed a strategy for reparations that focuses on reparatory justice.
The 10-point plan begins with the demand for an apology,
which is followed by calls for repatriation, an Indigenous Peoples Development Program, eradicating illiteracy, and debt cancellation, to name a few. CARICOM has sent letters requesting reparations from countries like Spain, France, Britain, and the Netherlands.
The response was negative for the most part. No country admitted to the wrong, no country took responsibility, no country apologized, no country committed to repair.
Today, we're still living with the legacies of colonialism and enslavement that have left Black populations across the globe at a disadvantage.
There is definitely a case that can be made that there has been a global pattern of exploitation of people of African descent.
We're here to demand what's owed to us from the United States government.
And despite incremental progress and different approaches to reparations programs, people across the Americas continue to fight for redress.
Right now, this is a contentious issue. It's affecting relationships, world relationships, global relationships, country versus country disputes exist. I think reparatory justice would help the society to heal itself. Both people of African descent, African people, and European people. I think it will be good and beneficial to all of us.
Reparation! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Reparation! When do we want it? Now! How do we want it? By any means necessary!
Terrible. Big dog. So check it, right? Yo, bro, this is the craziest part about it. The 13th Amendment was amended from something, right? So what did they change? When was the 13th Amendment? They never give you these dates, right? They never tell you what it was amended from. But it wasn't what it was amended from, it was amended from slavery. See what I'm saying? Or made slavery legal. Because slavery has never been legal in the United States of America. And even when people were trafficking these people to 1910, where they had to create a federal law for this, right? Enslavement and being a slave are two different things. And they love playing with these terminologies as well. If you're a part of a family, you're a part of a family wealth system, right? Well, they say, well, you're enslaved because family means a house of slaves, house of servants, servant slaves. And we're the only people that's supposed to be slaves, right? Not the actual slaves or the actual Slavs who actually, you know, brought over here like that. So being able to, but the time period though that they said is 124 years, right? So it took them 124 years to pass out this land. So we know when this happened after 1870. Ladies and gentlemen, into the 1900s. So if you got a piece of billions of dollars, I mean, you can buy anything with that, right? Anybody come up with the number for the 13 billion to 100,000 people? Haru, the Duke of Great Lakes, is in the building. Anybody got the numbers on that? Let's see, we got some smart guys in here. Yeah, no, man. Hold on. 130,000 each? Nah, Mr. Aboriginal. It's 130,000? Ah. You that seems kind of low. Damn truth. That can't be real, yo. Hold on, man. I gotta see. So not saying that you're wrong, because I am not great in math, but I am great. Yeah, I said billion, 13 B's, not testing. Mic check. Press gold if I'm coming in good. Bronze flat power. God is in the building. He's King. David Bell, Mikey G13. Peace to the guys, man. Mr. Aboriginal Smith. Hold on, Mr. Aboriginal Smith. That can't be right, is it? I tell y'all this. This is off the barrel head, right? It's off the top. Just stop taxing us. I don't care about none of your amendments. I don't care about none of that. Real talk. Especially if you violate it. You know what I mean? Big dog, you there? Man, we're about to get a song in real fast, you guys. Come back in, man. I want to run the panel off. I know you guys are having a great time. Yeah, man. Tap in, you guys. Hold on, let me pull this back up. Peace to everybody, man. Tap in. Hold on, let me pull this back up, you guys. Yeah, man. Support everybody, man. Empowered cities. What we got here? Oh yeah. So hey, we got this. If you guys haven't heard this, man, Trey Ali just released this freestyle today. You guys, it's called Not American. So shout out to the infamous Trey Ali. You guys heard it here first. Let's go.
Well, the concern is this. African American voters are voting in just as high a percentage as Americans.
Trey in this beat. Tom Don, real American, original American. I'm from here, I ain't come here. Yeah. Say cop up my color, I die for my brothers, but I do not think that these hoes understand. It landed the bend when they burned down your channels through niggas and slammers, equality dead. Fuck it, I up, they came back for my virgin, the feather my color, the crown with the feds. Watch how you classify when you be passing by calling you black, it's like calling you dead. Y'all came to the land of the free in the home of the brave, but forgot that it's not where you stay. So having babies and switching your name around, land on the dies and you taking their place. Don't forget Democrats pushing your city back, casting your vote, put you in the grave. Rewrite your history, filling with misery, lying, told everyone we was the slaves. Where your ancestors from? What name you took on? What boat did you bitches come on? If you had a sponsorship, you not a Thompson and see, bro. My people been here all along. Calling us African must be an accident. Claiming you American shit is just wrong. Clarification in case you mistaken. Sit back and remember the words to this song. Obama is not American. Mitch McConnell is not American. You crackers is not American. Pan-African is not American. Remember, there's two Americans. We the old, not the new Americans. Man, look how they do Americans. Black people, the true Americans. Sorry, not sorry.
Gas. Pressure. Straight pressure. This motherfucking Trey Ali. Straight gas, y'all. Straight gas, high octane, nothing but gas. Shit. Man. Shout out to everybody, man. See you guys, man, going in tonight, man. Shout out to the greatest chat room in global history, you guys. So shout out to you guys, man. And do us a favor, like, share, subscribe, man. You already know, man. Support the real. Support each other, man. If you guys ever get a chance, man, subscribe to each other, man. That's what we do, man. Peace to everybody, man. Y'all know, man, we're building over here, man. So also, looking for content creators, man. People that want to be content creators, want to be a part of the content creator team, man. Holler at your boy, man. chiefholiday@gmail.com, man. Keep it super simple. You already know, man, First Americans. So we're doing a promo run for the First American, man. So talking about the first leg of the tour. We'll be coming to a city near you, man. So you guys know we're coming through Texas, coming through Georgia, Mississippi, Alabama, Arkansas, Tennessee, East Coast, Midwest, man. So y'all know we're coming through, man. We're building, man. It's really about empowering America and empowering Americans, man. So I want to say shout out to America, the greatest country on the earth. You know what I'm saying? And once again, we're about peace. And, once we got to have adults, representing us. Yeah, we're going to definitely mobilize, man. And that's what we're doing. It's really a mobilization tour. We call it Living Legends, man. You already know, man. Young Aboriginal Power, Living Legend. You know what I mean? Threads, Living Legend. You guys are living legends, man. I don't know why y'all ain't got y'all Living Legend t-shirt yet, man. Y'all already know, tap in, man. We are 2am.com. Y'all living legend. Cheap Billy joint, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Peace to all the gods and the goddesses and everybody, man. Tapped in. Listen to this, man. Later on, man. We really appreciate it, man. Appreciate everybody sharing this, man. You guys, once again, so pat yourself on the back for all the work. Once again, as far as brothers and sisters that identify themselves as foundational Black Americans, we're not gonna invite them to the picnic. Oh, you're not gonna invite your grandma, your mamas, your aunties, cousins. All these people are, once again, you guys are gonna start getting those calls and from y'all people like, yo, this is gonna be like brand new. Did you know that we Aborigines to America? Did you know we Indians? You're gonna start getting these calls from your family members or these conversations from your family members. When you guys go to these family functions and holidays and things of that nature, right? You guys are gonna be having these conversations. Like you're not gonna be alone anymore at the family dinners, man. You're not gonna be the only crazy one, because everybody's gonna be talking about this in your family real soon. So I'm gonna speak that into existence for you guys, okay? So once again, just keep doing the work, man. Keep pushing, keep fighting. You know what I mean? It's for us. So if we just need a few good men and women, that's it. So shout out to the Special Forces, man. Sun Baby in the building. Peace to the guy, man. Thank you guys for tapping in. Really appreciate it. Saying Truth in the building. You already know, man. Living legend, man. We are 2am.com. We are 2am.com. Exclusively, the exclusive Cheap Billy collection, man. Only, you got that in hoodies as well, you guys. It's still cold out there. It's starting to warm up out here in Vegas, you guys. But nighttime, still got hoodies on. So, shout out to the hoodie gang. Garfield Rule in the building. Peace, God. Thank you, brother, for tapping in. What else we got in here, man? Yeah, man, we appreciate everybody. So yeah, man. Kicking off Las Vegas, and we'll be at St. Louis May 5th. 100,000 still. 13 billion. Okay, I got to go with Mr. Aboriginal Smith. He got it in there. So yeah, that really ain't a lot of money. When you think about it, it's really not a lot of money. but I'm sure they have other perks gonna come with that. So I guess I can't cry over $130,000. You know, even though I don't know, a lot of us probably could use $130,000 upgrade. You know what I mean? Because they definitely having a hell of an upgrade. You know what I'm talking about? Real talk. They ain't staying there, and I guess they could go back. Well, maybe not. So I'm sure these people are already handpicked before anything, so they already knew what they were gonna do. Bring over here. So keep that back in your mind. There'll never be people that's all wounded or nothing. They gotta come to the hospital. They be people y'all cool. Go right to the university. Already speak English good. Stop it. Shout out to all the people, man, that support Anonymous, man. We really appreciate you guys. Definitely would like to shout you guys out, but I understand. Kickoff Las Vegas, April 20th. You guys stay tuned for that. It's gonna be crazy. We're shooting a video as well. Just that week here, California, the whole state. So we're shooting a video with that guy out here, man. So it's gonna be crazy, man. Kick off the America Empowered Living Legends Tour, man. So you guys, man, stay tuned, man. You guys want to be a part of the tour, man, hit me up. Supreme Chief Holiday. Appreciate you guys, man. On all my social medias, man. I think my Twitter, I put my Twitter in the account. I said the wrong Twitter. I think it's Supreme_Chief. I said the wrong thing, so you guys gotta check it out. Yeah, Supreme Chief on Twitter, Instagram. I'm still gonna do a Twitter space, man. I'm over there. We're gonna start having some conversation with some other people. Man, we just been super busy, you guys. Super, super busy. It's a lot going on, man. A lot going on. So we're working hard. Oh wait, Haru said 100,000 annually. Now, so they get the 130,000 up front and then 100,000 annually, brother. We definitely need the land untaxed, unbothered, so we can't have a Mason, Tennessee. I don't know if anybody reached out to them. We're gonna be definitely following up on that story, as well as when you guys know some of the results of anything that we can do to raise a voice towards that. We could talk to anybody on the ground, set up some interviews, anything like that, So we're definitely reaching out to those people. Like just some things that we could do. Some stuff is just already in the plan, because once again, the people that are, let's just say, the leaders of the community are already in bed with them, because it only enriched them and not all the people. So the ones that are in the lead were definitely getting cut in. So just remember that. It's always about money and power. Somebody lying to you if they say it's not. So that is what it is. Let's pull up a couple websites, man. We pull up all type. Somebody just had weare2am.com. Wake up, you guys. Wake up. It's 2 a.m. actually, it's actually 3-something a.m. out on the East Coast. So shout out to everybody, man, up late with us, man. We appreciate it. And we're gonna get some more music into you guys. Like I said, that video, I seen the video. I thought we had played that video. Could have. But it was good just to play it again and break some of the stuff down. Once again, it's pie in the sky reparations talk is stupid. Anybody that's talking about attaching themselves to any of these fake ass bills, now if it's 350,000 and then there's some type of annual payment, first off, no taxes. Can we start there? Like that lets me know that you guys are serious when that is in the proposal. But here's the thing: when you identify yourself, that they was talking about in that video, like the names up into the 1870s, right? Now, when we talk about up into the 1870s, why they say that stuff that they don't have records after that because stuff got burnt up. So when you do have records that go after that, a lot of those records have been tampered with or reconstructed. So, but we know in 1870 what the classifications was in, and it wasn't the classifications that they're talking about now. So a lot of the other classification that they were saying, Afro-American and all this other stuff. Hold on, I'm gonna take this banner now. Yeah, we got all type audio, home automation. You guys see motorcycles, boats. Now hiring, not just in the St. Louis area, you know what I mean, all over America, but it's based out of St. Louis. Shout out to my partner, Terrence, man. Telling you Sahab sent you. You guys go through. Just hit your Sahab up, man, on the job side. We'll get you on the right, plug you in the right area, man. Yeah, man, hit us up. chiefholiday@gmail.com. Low voltage technicians. If you're looking to be trained, definitely get some training. Looking to relocate. We got other options as well. So tap in. Yeah, let's get a song in. Did you scroll down? Scroll bar, that's right. Home audio visual, marine. Shout out to All Type Audio, you guys. Let you guys see that. It's one of the companies. It's one of my partners, man. It's one of the company. If you guys have a company as well, and you have jobs and you need people, man, good, talented, hardworking people, hit your side hub up. chiefholiday@gmail.com. We're here to build. You guys you got a business idea. We do consulting as well. Anything you could think of, you already know, not just the music business, but just any business out there. You know, we're building, really building. So tap in with your side, man. Peace to everybody, man. It's grinding, it's working for your family, for your community. And don't let these slave narratives get you down and get you all, you know what I mean? Oh my God, it's over. I'm a slave. I come from slaves. We're descendants of slaves. Fuck out of here. We're descendants of great ones. Shout out to all the great ones in the building, man. Press GOAT if you are truly descendants of the greatest human beings on planet Earth. Of course they want you to thank you from somewhere else. Of course they want you to be all over here. They know they can't fade us over here, you guys. They know this. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Let's pull up a couple songs. Put the link back in the chat room. You guys can come in. If not, we're gonna show it. We're gonna keep this short tonight anyway, you guys, man. Definitely appreciate everybody.
A lot of y'all pseudoscientists, you be fraud as hell. Your granddaddy did it, then you did it, you can rot in it. I don't know who with me or against me, it be hard to tell. Chaos energy, I'm heated, it get hot as hell. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Everybody tribe up had to be major. Yeah, I got my melanin. Guilty without no evidence. All natural, you know me. Jury, it's on me. Swagger, you matter. That's making me chase the fatter. Michael Jackson, but I'm better. Fuck all lives matter. All my teachers, all non-ether powers. I ain't got all mine either. I don't need a preacher, I just go within. We don't need a leader, no, we gonna win. I see apples with the wind again. Tell a friend, we going in. All my skin still ain't kin. Y'all heard the tribunal? They sweat us dead like funerals. Winning record like Uno. Fly a lot like UFO. Joe Biden, you a hoe. You a hoe and you not original. We ain't going nowhere, you pitiful. We keep coming right back, residual. We over here lit. You no fuck about who you with. We just correcting our status and shit. What do you know about your citizenship? What do you know about your status and shit? I hate sophistics like shit. Whole system ain't shit. Do something about this shit. You ain't gotta say it something like a king. This is what I seen when I had a dream. Should've had a scene. Do the right thing. Carbon based thing. Let freedom. I don't want 40 acres. I got 40 haters. Saving myself. I don't need no savior. Say what you want. Just save it for later. I don't wanna save. I'm no lifesaver. I don't even know you stranger danger. If you gon' smoke, I'm no park ranger. Not the online side. Give me that favor. Everybody tribe up. Had to be major. These G don't play with me. I don't got patience. I need some gases that only see agents. Beta is your fragrance. I come from the ancients. All this division is lame shit. I was telling my DG the same shit. Get you something to play with. Real Indians ain't it. My files be flagrant. A lot of y'all pseudoscientists. You be fraud as hell. Your granddaddy did it, then you did it. You can ride it. I
Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Everybody tribe up, gotta be major. Right back at y'all, man. You know what it is. If you won't smoke, I am no park ranger. It is what it is. Let's get it.
Three stacks. Yeah, man. So that's gonna be the video we're gonna shoot. In Kentucky Derby, man. Aborigine. It's gonna be crazy. So directed by yours truly. So it's gonna be crazy, man. You know, we got a crazy treatment, crazy concept for that, man. So the Derby's gonna be crazy, you guys. I haven't been down there in years, man. So shout out to Kentucky. Shout out to all the great foods. Hey, Mile G, Panthers. Let's go.
I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody say we done it, confiscate the witness. Paid $100,000 for Planet Fitness, blackballed in my city for keeping it the trillest. Broke the hater world record, don't put them in the Guinness. If you're real, then you're fake. If you're fake, then you're the realest. They done turn the game around, so now they celebrate the stitches. Yeah, I ride around with that Drake, cause these niggas is vicious. They'll clean a nigga house and they won't even do the dishes. See, these bitches act like niggas, and niggas act like bitches. All these bitches ready to fight, these niggas scared and toting switches. Trying to imitate these rappers that's living so fictitious. Disrespecting dead people in their songs and making disses. I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody say we done it, confiscate the witness. Paid $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness, blackballed in my city for keeping it the trillest. Broke the hater world record, don't put them in the Guinness. I can only be me, let God be my witness. Did some shit when I was young, I had to ask him for forgiveness. Been betrayed by my family and friends who turned snitches. I have yet to met a woman who did love to burn bridges. There's some time when I was young, I ain't get no visits. I was looking for the love, words that I must have missed it. I ain't going back and forth, cause I ain't playing tennis. I've been flossing since a young nigga, so I ain't paying dentist. Use the kitchen like a lab, but I ain't playing chemist. Talk to get it till it's done, I ain't never saying finish. So whatever's been diminished, will always be replenished. Really got it out the mud, everything I do authentic. I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody say we done it, confiscate the witness. Paid $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness, blackballed in my city for keeping it the trillest. Broke the hater world record, don't put them in the Guinness. I'm just saying.
Blackballed in my city, keeping it the trillest. Sheesh. That's my shit right there, y'all. That's gonna be crazy. Ain't even mixed, y'all. So until y'all hear that, but it's gonna be crazy. Hey man, shout out to all the great ones tuned in, man. Definitely appreciate you guys. I don't know, I'll be having fun, man. I love this shit. I definitely love the energy I get from you guys as well, man. Hope y'all can understand the vibrations and what we're doing. And I know you guys do. A lot of times other people don't get it. I feel like everybody got their lane, you know what I mean? They should be doing. I think whatever you're doing is super important and valuable. I know we were talking about what's building. Mr. Brooklyn. Oh, he out of there. Yeah, let's get another song in there. Can we get that black man up in there? That black man. Wow, gee. In there. Mr. Brooklyn back in the building.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. So that's my cut right there, man. I don't get along with niggas. Get along with bitches. That's my shit right there. Yeah, I'm just yeah, that's gonna be my song for the rest of the year, y'all. Yeah, get it.
Black man, neighborhood superhero. Neighborhood superhero. And he be moving like a chief. It seem like he don't ever sleep. Rarely catch him on his ass and always on his feet. He compete but never cheat till the mission get complete. Never close his eyes until he makes sure everybody eat. Woke up this morning with a target on my back. Black and looking good like I sold a bunch of crack. If I say I didn't, then I would be spitting facts. But that was way back in my past, 2003 to be exact. Discovered better ways to elevate, better cheddar at better rates. Competition better weight, he was moving that better weight. It's okay to gamble sometime, but I bet that better way. Let's bet I make $1 million this time. Okay, then better way. Don't have to look in the sky for a bird on a plane to recognize me when you see me. I really look better than most, but I really no ghost, and I promise you won't want to be me. I really hung with them killers who really didn't give it up because they were killing the killer. Really on sight and they finna get with you. Never seen them kill an innocent nigga. No, we didn't have any cellular phone, so it wasn't no video, wasn't no picture. Niggas was killing each other for color. They did a drop by and they shot up his sister. So we cannot hate on the new generation, cause we the one taught them it's cool to be niggas. Cool to be killers and hitters and drillers and gorillas who really live by the trigger. Black man, black man, black man, black man. Neighborhood superhero. Neighborhood superhero. And he be moving like a chief. It seem like he don't ever sleep. Rarely catch him on his ass and always on his feet. He compete but never cheat till the mission get complete. Never close his eyes until he makes sure everybody eat. Ojo, I always see you with them young niggas, knowing you can't tell them shit because most of them dumb niggas. See, that's why they don't respect you. You paint them a dumb picture. That's why they don't look up to you or the niggas who hung with you. And I wouldn't look up to y'all either, cause most of you niggas cheaters. A lot of hoe traits and most of you niggas features. It's a few of y'all that's strong, but most of you niggas weaker. Cool hating when I should have been most of you niggas teachers. I can't be careful no nigga that's stuck in the past when the young niggas really the future. Gotta watch how you approach it, young nigga these days, cause these young niggas really a shoot you. Juju be one of them niggas that come to your mom in them house and I really a scoop. Why all my young niggas wanna be killers when all of y'all really linebackers and hoopers? Well, you don't wanna do 35 birthdays away from your family and lock up with losers. Well, you don't wanna be in there with a nigga that'll knock your ass out and then go into your bullet. I can name 200 rappers killed any on city. We can bet 100 bands, I can prove it. Man, I see 2 or 3 niggas get killed, but I cannot put none of that in my music.
Truth in the building. What up, though, bro?
Man, what's good, man? Peace
to
to God. Mr. Brooklyn, big bro, what's up, man? I've been calling your ass, man. Your shit be going to voicemail.
Yeah, my phone was off. Yeah, I was using this other phone, but I got my other phone back on now. Yeah, I got 2 phones, so sometimes I be forgetting to turn this one back on.
Nah, it's all good, man. Just get at me, man. What's good with the guys, man? I know I missed a lot, man. I'm late.
Yeah, miss much, man. We were just had a perspective, giving our perspective on the Chris Will Smith slap, and we just played a video. Basically, the whole kind of painting the slave narrative about reparations, just somebody else's plan to give us so-called American descendants of slaves, right? Because that's where this comes from, and they attached it to the foundation of Black Americans, right? Which I don't know if anybody that say, well, I'm an Aborigine or I'm an Indian or nothing, would say, hey, well, we're about to send you. You've been paying taxes. We know who you are here because of your Social Security or whatever. We're about to send you and everybody in your house $350,000. Blah, 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 right? You ain't gonna be like, missing words about the color thing that they. Oh, I'm gonna take the Afro American one. Well, I did see colored on my grandmama's. Yeah, I see Negro on my grandmama's. Yeah, right there. It's Negro right there. Come on, they
Nigga,
already
I'm in
know this.
California too,
You know
nigga.
who you are.
Rub me my check, nigga.
Man, nigga. You know what I'm saying? What are y'all talking about? However, that's a pie in the sky too, because this is no plan for anything. You know, from that perspective. But once again, the niggas is acting funny. Like, you know, I don't give a damn if they do get $130,000 a piece. That's we need this money for these babies in the community, and not 275 million going towards Planned Parenthood to eradicate more of our babies. So we joke, playing around a lot. That's just because this medicine is hard to swallow. And so we're tapping into shit that, you know, is painful.
Yeah, no doubt.
You know what I'm saying? This shit hurt as we got into this psychological warfare. It hurt.
But speaking about warfare, man, I gotta say this again, Chief. The other day, I saw a news clip about America having so many thousands of people. I mean, jobs available. People leaving their jobs. They said that there are twice as many people that work. There are twice as many jobs for the people. So in other words, if you want a job, then you can have 2 jobs to every person that's in America. That's what they said about 3 days on the so-called news, right?
Damn.
But now my thing to that is this. A day after that, I heard about all these people from Ukraine that's coming to America. So I said, oh, so they put that out about the jobs to kind of ease it in for these Ukrainians when they get here to have employment, and people won't get so much pushback because, oh, there's plenty of jobs out there. Yeah, they can come on in. Yeah, it's plenty of jobs.
Surplus, huh? You're right.
Gotcha. You dig? And that's where I was coming from with that. You know what I'm saying? Because it really that shit bothering me. Like, you know, because I look at it, all my ancestors fought and died for me to get to it, so I can have a certain right and a certain ability. And then all I see is it being passed on to people that don't even look like me. And that's a problem, man. So when we say that they're giving all this money to Planned Parenthood, but yet they got all these jobs available for these Ukrainians. I mean, but when my nephew go to look for a job, he's constantly being told that there's nothing available. Young man with a bachelor's degree, you know, from one of their schools, and he still can't even get a job. But they're saying that it's all these jobs available. I don't get it. I mean, I guess if he wanted to go work at McDonald's, he probably could, but and no offense to anybody that works at McDonald's, but at the same time, you know, if you want a career, like if you're a person that want to be your own boss or that want to be a boss, working at McDonald's is not going to satisfy you.
Man, I ain't even gonna lie, Mr. Brooklyn. Niggas working at McDonald's, Del Taco, In-N-Out, Starbucks.
Right.
Them niggas making more money than the niggas working at Tesla and shit. They start their ass out like $24 an hour, 401k, school.
Well, I didn't. That's crazy. I didn't even know that. True, real talk.
Bullshit,
nigga had true. Yeah, with that bullshit.
Nah,
$25 at McDonald's.
Look, not 20, 24. They got a big ass sign right in front of the motherfucker. 24 at Del Taco, 25 at In and Out, motherfucker 26 at Starbucks. They got 401k, school benefit packages, retirement plans. All right, man. Hey, shit.
But that's why it's good to put shit out there, because I would have never known. If I wouldn't have said what I said, I would have never known that.
But it's just in this area, though. You feel me?
Okay. Yeah, because in in New York, I don't hear that. I don't hear that kind of talk. You know what I'm saying? I hear motherfuckers like, yo, man, I gotta find something better to do. And it may not even be the money. It could be, the attitudes and whatever they got to deal with in that position that they're in. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. It might not even be the money. The money might be up there. I don't know. Well, I'm just saying that if you a person like me, I couldn't work. You know what I mean? I couldn't work for somebody. In other words, I had to always have myself in a position to do what I wanted to do, when I wanted to do, and how I wanted to do it. And that's just always been my mindset. Like, I don't think in all of my 55 years that I have worked for someone else, maybe, I don't even think 9 years. And that's not no cap or none of that shit. Because actually when I first started trying to get my disability, they told me I wasn't eligible for the one that you get when you work, because I didn't have enough time in. And I was like a year short or something like that. So, and I think you had to have 10 years in at that time. And I only had like 9. So, and I've always have been independent, like, you know what I mean? So, and I think that's a good thing, because I passed that on to my sons, you know what I'm saying, to always want to be their own boss.
Mm-hmm. What's the name of your son's cell phone shop in Kentucky?
Darius's.
Yeah, shout out to Darius's.
Darius Mobile.
We're gonna be at Darius Mobile, yeah. So tap in. Like I said,
we're gonna be at Darius Mobiles. We're gonna be at Marky D's hair barbershop.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna be at the Kentucky Derby. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's gonna be lit. We might even hit up some of the club parking lots. We might do some club parking lot pimping. It's been a minute, but I'm still with the shit. Man. Yeah, but it's gonna be lit, man. Derby gonna be lit. You know what? Out of all I lived in Kentucky for about 18 years. No, I'm going to tell a lie. I lived in Kentucky almost 20-something years. And out of all those years, I think I was in Kentucky twice for Derby. My wife always wanted, she was like, yo, I want to get out of here. I don't want to be here for Derby. I've been around this shit all my life. So every Derby, we always was somewhere else. So it's gonna be good to be able to be in Louisville for Derby and you know what I'm saying, shoot by the racetrack, and you know what I'm saying. It's gonna be nice. I'm really anticipating us having a great time, Chief. Real talk, and being able to put information out to the people, man, and to shoot the video. Oh man, it's gonna be beautiful. The weather's supposed to be nice. You know, it's gonna be great.
Man, we bringing the sun, man. You know what I mean? It's gonna be crazy. The sun will rise from the west. That's one of my old.
I might as well tell you this too, Chief. Well, I know I should have called and told you, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. I suppose I'm gonna get there about a week early, and because I wanted to go down to B96 and talk to shit. I just had his name on my mouth. God. He sung. If you ever heard the song Wildflower, it was by a group called New Birth. Hello, Chief. I know your ass old like me.
No,
Now, but anyway, the song New Birth, it was sung by a group called. I mean, the song Wildflower, it was sung by a group called New Birth. Actually, the group was called New Bird, which is a neighborhood in Louisville. But people kept fucking it up, so they changed it to New Birth. Anyway, the lead singer of that song, he's at the radio station, and so I'm damn it, his name was just there. Anyway, I'm supposed to link up with him and try to get some promotion out about everything. I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to do it, but I'm gonna give it my best shot.
That's what's up.
Yeah. Is it Lenny Green? Nah, that's not. Lenny Green is here in New York radio. Damn. Yeah, but anyway, what's up, True?
We got Haru. We got Haru, the Duke of the Great Lakes, is in the building. Peace, bro.
Peace to the God.
Peace to the God.
Peace to the gods, man. Mic check 1, 2.
That nigga don't even live near Lake Michigan. Talk about
What's up, you bro? How you feeling?
Man, I'm chilling, man. I'm just thinking about a conversation I just had with my pops the other day and shit. You know what I'm saying? We were chilling in the car or whatever. And I was asking him, you know what I'm saying, about Big, not his grandmother, you know what I'm saying, which would be my great grandmother. You know, so she's born like 1800s, you know what I'm saying, late 1800s and shit. And I was telling him, you know what I'm saying, I remember when she was watching me, and I was about 4 years old. I was in school, and I remember her, you know what I'm saying, telling me that I'm an American Indian, you know what I'm saying. And the conversation was kind of like out of the blue when she was telling me, but she was like letting me know, you know what I'm saying, because she already lived, you know what I'm saying, and seen how they were washing us out, you know what I'm saying. And I was coming to my dad about shit because, you know what I'm saying, he was telling me, if it wasn't for Vidmar, they wouldn't know God, you know what I'm saying, because she was an ordained minister and shit, you know what I'm saying. But he was saying, he also told me that she became an ordained minister after her husband had died, you know what I'm saying. So she went to church afterwards, you know, and meaning that she wasn't always on the church. But anyway, you know what I'm saying, she passed that, you know what I'm saying, because they all on the Christian thing and shit, you know what I'm saying, and that's where it all came from. Shut up. Did my mic go out?
Nah, your mic ain't go out, bro. We hear you.
Sweet.
You all good.
When she became an ordained minister, she passed the whole Christian life, you know what I'm saying, to my grandmother. She passed that down to my father, and they passed that on to me. But I was coming to him like, nigga, why do you think it was so important? You know what I'm saying? Because she didn't come to me. Big Mom didn't come to me with the Christian and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like as far as them trying to instill it into me. The main thing she instilled into me, you know what I'm saying, a 4-year at the time, nigga, I'm an American Indian, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You part of Black Sea. She was saying like 2-3 other different tribes that we were part of. You know what I'm saying? And now all of a sudden, you know, because shit ain't coincidence, you know what I'm saying? Now all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying, everybody having that recognition that everybody had that, you know what I'm saying, that lineage passed down from their great grandparents, you know what I'm saying? And I was just, you know what I'm saying, I was pondering on that shit, you know what I'm saying? So I'm listening to y'all.
No, like I gotta get on and talk to the fellas with that shit.
That's what's
Mic
up.
check, mic check,
That's
mic check, mic
definitely
check.
what's up. We hear you, Chief.
Do I got any feedback? I have to put these headphones in because I have feedback.
Yeah, you had
Somebody,
some before, but it's gone now.
cool.
Whatever you did worked.
Yo, man. I mean, you know, man, this thing is crazy, you guys. It really is. I had asked you, brother. I didn't know if you heard me. Where are your people from? Peru.
Did you say Peru?
Peru, the Duke. I was asking him where was his people from.
Is it Mike muted?
Yeah, it's muted.
My bad. I'm talking like a motherfucker too. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can.
All right. My bad. From my father's side, let me see. A lot of them they were from Michigan. He was in the upper part of Michigan though, in Saginaw. And from let me see, his mother, she was in Georgia. Let me see. No, she was in Alabama. They was originally from Alabama, and they migrated to Detroit. And from my mother's side, it's almost the same. It's they migrated from Georgia and came to Detroit. But originally, you know what I'm saying, like my great 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 grandmother, and them they was from Alabama. They was from Georgia too. But I can go back past them too. I just haven't done it yet. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, dude, can I ask you a question?
What I'm doing?
Your people from Georgia, what are their complexion typically?
Shit. All of us are that same copper color.
I mean, is it a
Most
dark or light, or is it like in between brown, cinnamon, like these?
Yeah, most of us is brown, is like brown cinnamon like.
Okay.
I'm a
Yeah,
little.
and
I know I'm a little darker.
the reason why I asked is because my grandmother's her lineage is out of Georgia, and all of them are from the little pictures that I've seen, the oldest pictures I've seen, they all appear to be a certain type of a color. You know what I mean, in appearance. And I was just wondering how was it for you and your family? And that's not to even say that they're mixed with anything. I was just wondering if because in mine they ran a gamut of colors, right? But specifically on my mother's side and her mother's side, they were like a cinnamonish type of color. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And beautiful women too. A lot, all the women that I've seen older, like from the 20s, and the oldest pictures I've seen of my family, very beautiful looking people. But I was just it was just a random question for real.
Yeah, I got a picture, man. I gotta figure out see if I can post it or some shit. But I got a picture of my big ma and all of her sisters, bro. She had like 7 or 8 sisters and shit, and they were all surrounded around their mother. You know what I'm saying? And they were all the same color, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like how you see them back in the 1950s and shit. You know what I'm saying? They were all the same color. I'm saying like we not no mixed people, dog. We are thoroughbred, you know what I'm saying, pedigree people, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
There's no Africans in Africa that look like us. You know what I'm saying? On everything.
Right.
There's nobody, you know what I'm saying? That's why I said we are the original people. That's why, you know what I'm saying, anybody outside of this motherfucker from us, from our people, they gonna look foreign. You gonna tell their eyes is a little this, their head a little bit too much of that, 52 tall. You know, you know what I'm saying? We gonna automatically see your foreign. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Come
I
on,
got
here.
one for you. My grandmother is a Smith, right, out of Georgia. And as I did my research, I finds out that my grandmother was related to a well-known singer from the 20s. Her name was Betsy Smith. You ever heard of her?
Nah,
You
not
ever heard
really.
any? Yeah. Well,
That sounds
Queen
familiar.
Latifah,
I know that's
Queen,
our
Queen,
name too, man.
Queen
Smith,
Queen
Jimmy Smith.
Latifah did a movie about her. You know what I'm saying? Queen
Okay.
Latifah played her in a movie, and it found out that her and my grandmother was cousins.
Wow.
And and
It's probably
and
that
one of
beat y'all. I just watched that shit too.
one of the craziest things is like when I had a picture of my grandmother, and I was like, damn, how could I compare them? So I went to the encyclopedia. That's why I say you still got to open up some of these books sometimes. I went to the
Yeah.
encyclopedia, and sure enough, it was a picture of her in there. And I did a side by side of my grandmother and her, and I was like, damn,
Wow.
they was dead on each other.
That's
So
crazy.
I was like, wow, so them genes are strong. And I found this out about maybe 6 years ago, 7 years ago. But yeah, it's crazy. You know, that's why it's important to do your genealogy, man. So you know what I'm saying? Forget all that that DNA crap. You gotta get into that paperwork and see who your real people are, man. For
At
real.
least get to your fifth, bro. Get to your fifth great grandparent. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't hard to do on everything. You should be
And you
able
would
to.
be
There's too many
surprised,
of them. You got too many of them to find. You know what I'm saying?
right?
Just,
But
you know
you'll
what
be
I'm saying?
surprised at the greatness that you can find in your family, man. Real tough.
Yeah.
Like our people weren't. All that slave stuff, man. I just
To be
it
American is
has
to be
always
upright.
bothered me. It has always bothered me because I never saw our people as no punks. You know what I'm
No.
saying? And I knew how tough my grandfather was. I knew how tough my pops was. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, nah, it just don't make sense. You know, oh, okay, you raping my wife and you gonna make me watch and I'm not gonna do nothing.
Nothing?
Come
Nah.
on, man.
I'm still
Stop the
upset about Dr.
games.
Blam, my nigga.
Stop playing. Stop playing. That all that type of stuff never made sense to me. It never rubbed. It always rubbed me the wrong way. It never sat well with me. You know what I'm saying? And that's been ever since I was like in junior high school. I first found out that I was that my people were so-called Indians when I was in junior high school, and it was through a young lady because she was in school and I was digging. Her name was Penny. Never forget it. I was digging her, and I was like, "Yo, what are you?" And she said, "My people are Indian." I said, "Ah, for real?" And from that day, just by her saying that, it opened my mind up to wanting to know who the fuck and what the fuck I was. And that's
Right.
when I really started this journey of trying to find out who I was. And I said, "Well, shit, if she Indian, let me find out what the hell I am." You know, and I'm talking about like in the early 80s, this was, you know. So that's when I first went to my grandmother and asked her. And she was like, "Yeah, well, my mama and daddy, they were Creeks." What the heck is a Creek? Oh man, that blew my mind because I didn't know nothing about nothing back then. And just slowly, surely, I started picking up books and learning and asking questions. And unfortunately, right around that same time, my grandmother passed away, and so she was the last of the the matriarchs in my family, and all the patriarchs, they was gone too. So it was like at that point, I felt like I was at a dead end, but the Creator is good because he led me down another path, and eventually I wound up running into to A1 and Chief, and then AP. So it's been a journey, but man, it's been a good one as far as finding out information about who I am and who our people are. It's been a great journey for me. You know what I'm saying? I've been frustrated at times about certain things because I too have found forgeries in my family. They had this one lady supposed to have been my aunt that was white, and I have actually saw this lady, and I was like, that she was, nowhere near white, but as far as ancestry.com, she was my aunt. I was like, nah. So I had to actually get in touch with them and make them change that. But yeah, it's been a trip, but it's been a good one. I'm sorry, y'all. I ain't mean to start ranting.
Oh no, you good, bro. I'm just saying, listen.
I probably don't put Truth to sleep. He probably was snoring. Truth, Chief, where y'all at?
I'm here.
Chief done went.
Cross on this
Chief done went to
popcorn.
the. Yeah, I said I was
No,
gonna
I'm
say
here.
Chief done went to the refrigerator. It just sounded like you was at the refrigerator. Nah, but on some real shit though. But it's been a good journey, man, and I said all that to say, yeah. But I say all that to say, man, do it, man. It's worth it. If you on the fence about trying to find out information, man, don't get off that fence and do it.
Right.
I mean, but just think about it. Like I said, what changed my mind is not really changed my mind. But when I seen some random people talking about FBA, right? And this dude, he had to be in between, let's just say, mid-50s and 60s, right? This man was like so excited. You could just hear, he said it. He was so excited to know who he was. He said, man, this gives me so much power. He was just so happy, bro. You know what I mean?
Wow. Yeah.
I didn't even want to get in. I didn't want, he had his moment. He was teaching what he knew about his people and shit. And he was like, man, you guys got to, he was just breaking it down to him. And I was like, whoa. So I said, you know what? Yeah, it is right there. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Millions of people. They're going to, the algorithms or whatever, being able for us to use their shit against them, so to speak. You understand what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
They plan, but we got better plans. You know what I mean? And that's just what it is. Especially if you're a chess player, man. Going back to that as well.
That's why our first move.
Yeah, I think we gotta have better. Yeah, I think we gotta have better solutions. Make better moves. You know what I mean? Just across the board.
Absolutely.
Because I don't know what we would be distracted against, other than building something. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know why Chris Rock and oh boy is gonna stop us from doing anything. Oh, we can see that and hey, watch that while we building something. That doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? But I had to just put it out there because a lot of people are not speaking on certain things. We talk about why they
pushing that narrative.
That Richard Williams doesn't exist.
Wow.
And that's just not true. And then put this narrative on him or whatever. So I know he was like, fuck Will Smith, man. What the fuck is he talking about? So once again, I talk about the collateral damage. Yeah, Chris got slapped. But what about us? What about their families?
Right, because there's always a flip side to a coin. I say that all the time. So, there was okay, if that was fake, then what was the narrative?
That makes it worse, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What was the narrative that they're pushing? What was the
It's the
agenda,
same
rather?
narrative that's going on right now.
Yeah,
But
go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go
you
in.
know what I'm saying? No, I'm saying it's the same narrative. Whether it's fake or not, right? The perception is that happened.
Right.
We accept it like that. Motherfucker can see somebody dead. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna say that. No, it's a conspiracy. You're gonna come out like Jesus and Tupac.
Well,
But
the
Jesus
thing
and
is,
Tupac ain't
it's
came
a
back yet, y'all.
Watch what. Let's see. The thing is, look at what the algorithm is going to be next after this Will Smith shit. You know what I'm saying? That's another thing we gotta look at too.
What do you think it's gonna be?
Ain't no teller. You know what I'm saying? But
Well, they're gonna
I
see
think all of this shit here
Aborigines
is
slap back though. So we're gonna be an algorithm slapping too, goddamn it. You hear me?
I say this. If it ain't about the Ukraine, that means that they hiding the motherfucking Ukraine narrative.
We slapping their ass too.
They sweeping shit under
We
the
slapping
motherfucking
everything
rug.
moving. Rest in paradise to Paw Paw, aka Dr. John Henry Clark. One of my favorites. And that brother said, man, we don't owe nobody nothing but an ass whooping. Oh God.
That's it.
That's what he said.
Yeah, we don't owe y'all nothing but an ass whooping. So I reserve that just right there. That's option one for me, my tribe, and nations that we link with. You know what I'm saying? We ain't fucking around. That's no. Y'all, we owe nobody nothing but that first. Like all the other shit is secondary. Y'all violating us on our land. That's not fair. So even little shit,
With no protection under the law.
I'm irritated. You know what I'm saying? I'm irritated over a little bitty shit. So
that whole
I'm like,
narrative
from that perspective, I'm that guy. You know what I'm saying?
If it don't become equal until nigga, it's a problem.
That could have been Terry Crews. I'm an equal opportunity smacker. You dig what I'm saying? You gotta be. You can't. What do you? So if you're not gonna smack Mike Tyson or Terry Crews, right? I'm just using them as examples. They big guys, right? Then you can't smack Kevin Hart or is he a little guy? Or Chris Rock is he a little guy?
I ain't gonna lie. I was listening to Dawa earlier, bro. That nigga showed the picture of Will Smith's daughter laid up with this white dude. He said, "Nigga, this the motherfucker you need to be smacking."
Yeah, smacking, right? Yeah.
It's a
Right.
whole grown man with your motherfucking daughter, and she laid across the bed, tricked out. You know what I'm saying? And they now they want to hold this motherfucker Will Smith up like he's the motherfucker that's defending black women. Bitch, you ain't defending your black daughter. You ain't defending your black son. They both that got transgendered out. You might as well say raped out and all that shit. You let the whole beat take down. You can't trust none of them Hollywood motherfuckers, dog. None of them.
I mean, at this point, you know what I mean? Some people say they're going to try to get into, I mean, I don't have, like, listen, we can't stop nobody from doing nothing. But I do know this, that people, we're going to do a show on this, you know, that they feel like because they're on YouTube and they're some celebrities from YouTube, that makes them above everybody else that are not big YouTubers or YouTube famous. Y'all get the point. Not to shoot at nobody, but you know, when we do the show, we got to say names. We got to show the evidence. People like, you know, just giving you guys an example. I was listening to Charleston White trying to explain his little beef with Kwame Brown, right? And he was like, yo, like he exposes himself too much to the little people, this and that and the third. Like, you know, the smaller YouTubers and this. Hey, listen, man.
He said that's a problem?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because he's a motherfucking distraction, bro. That motherfucker is paid by the motherfucking feds, bro. That nigga is here to motherfucking.
Regardless of all that, right? So people be like, I heard him say also. So we have to examine what he's saying. So he says that he speaks at schools and you know he has hype as his group and stuff like that. So we're just going to examine a lot of these things, just to keep him honest. But once again, some of us might not put our resume out there to impress anybody. It ain't about what you did, what you're doing now. You know what I'm saying? I understand niggas got characters that y'all have. It's me. I don't have a character. Like I can't even make a character like for myself. Like I could probably do some characters, but like as far as representing myself, my family, my mama, my daddy,
That's gonna make you 100, bro.
my brothers, like representing the great ones. Nah, Bunny Grip, like we,
Ain't
you
no
know what I
time
mean?
for
Like nah,
shit.
we men, yeah, like we men, Haru. So that's how we honor and greet each other too, man, and respect each other from that level. That's a new thing, but I think that's the beginning of peace. So you guys in
Somebody in
Michigan
the
and this and
back,
that and the
bro.
third.
Yeah, he took all the respect away from that man with that slap. Like that slap put him in a little kid category. Like, Pat, go sit your ass down. Shut up. You know, that's how it's what you do to your children when they misbehave. You don't, I wouldn't suggest smacking them in their face, but you know what I'm saying. You
Well, I
spank your
mean,
child when they out of order. So what was he
bro,
doing?
Man,
you
that shit
don't
was
let
fake, man.
nobody
It
do
was
that to
fake.
you.
Your boy got a tour coming. He got a tour coming out. Did y'all see the tour on
So what are you
Instagram
gonna
that he
say?
promoting?
I told Chief and them
I
that the
got
other
snatched
night.
to her. Like, what the fuck is y'all talking about?
Ain't that
Yeah,
what
he
I
got a
said,
tour
Chief?
that
I
he
said
coming
they gonna
out.
come out with a movie. Keep my wife's name out your
Man,
mouth.
It's gonna
oh
fail
man,
too.
The tour, I heard the tour is selling out like crazy. He
Yeah,
just
it's gonna
he
fail,
just
bro.
seen it, bro.
Hey, shit. Controversy make money, but you better use that shit. Chris always
I
got
ain't going.
that shit to say anyway. He ain't never been funny with me, but that motherfucker been really political on that comedy shit. That's why I like Chris Rock. Yeah.
Yeah, Hughley.
Man,
Nah, Chris.
Oh,
You
yeah,
like
yeah,
like
Hughley real
y'all remember
political
that
too,
joke?
though.
Man,
yeah.
y'all remember that joke where Kevin Hart was like, he seen his
They
daddy
need
get beat up and
they need
shit.
another one.
That's funny.
They need them two and Dave Chappelle do or triple threat on their ass.
I hope his kids don't see that, y'all. Like, come on, man.
What's that, Chief?
Y'all got that. Man, listen, man. Hell no. Somebody do your people like that
Man, that
on
nigga got
camera
a tour.
in
That
front of
nigga gonna make
everybody.
so much money off of that tour. Them
Man,
kids, he gonna take that
I
money.
wouldn't even
Keep
go to
my
my own
name
damn
out your
tour. Be
motherfucking
like,
mouth.
man,
I
I,
wouldn't buy no ticket.
I
Man,
mean, I
fuck it,
man,
nigga. We slapped
you
them
know,
bro.
niggas
Chris
all
Rock got a huge
2022.
white. He
I'd
got a
rather go
huge
to Will
white.
Smith tour than if that's the case. If that nigga got a tour, I'm gonna go to this tour.
Hey,
Slap a
Cass, I'm gonna
hoe.
slap the shit out of you when I see you, nigga.
Slap a hoe.
He said, "How
Slap
much
a
money?
hoe,
How
time
much
nigga.
money? It depends. How much money is it? I don't got no tour coming up.
Nigga, I ain't
But
paying you,
Slap
that's
a
the
hoe
nigga.
tribe he
tour,
from.
nigga.
Oh well, nigga, we gonna be
We
fighting.
might
I
have
ain't
to put
paying
that
you,
in
nigga.
the
I'ma just
title.
slap the
Yo,
dog shit out
Hey,
your
we can
ass.
still ride with this shit. We
We
don't
gonna
need
be
no
fighting.
motherfucking
We gonna be
weapons.
fighting, then, nigga. Shit.
Hey,
hey,
nigga, I'll
hey,
slap your ass black, nigga.
Yeah, I
Slap a
want to go to
hole.
hey,
personal
yo,
any
cuz.
motherfucking way.
Yeah.
The slap a whole tribe.
Living Legends, aka Slap a Hoe tour.
For real.
Like, man,
Shit.
sheesh.
Unless
Slap a
I got
whole
a tour,
tribe, bro.
a
Man, hey, we come in
multi-million-dollar
peace,
tour
Yeah,
y'all.
coming up.
our first stop is Detroit, nigga.
Let's go.
Yeah, y'all niggas
Look, we
need
need to like
ready
make the
to go
whole bit,
army.
make the
I'm a
whole
Southside
mission
nigga.
form a
Hey,
fist,
Cass.
nigga.
Hey, Cass. When we come up to
What's
the
up,
D,
though?
man, we're gonna need you to take us to some mounds when we come up to the D, man.
Go right on
Look,
Mound Road, man. It's a whole road called Mound Road.
Man, don't let
Couple
that nigga
miles
say
away.
you off, chief. Nigga, that's a setup.
Shit, I ain't gotta tell him to set me up yet.
That's what you old Cash. You gonna send us to Bound Road, bro?
Nah, man, y'all, what y'all got going on up here though, man? Y'all come up here.
Nah, we just chilling. What's good, Brody? What you want going on?
Shit, y'all gotta go.
Like,
Hey,
what would
look,
you recommend? What would you recommend? The first
well, y'all
place?
gotta go by some historic sites first. Y'all gotta
Homie?
go.
Where you breaking up?
Y'all gotta go by some historic sites first, man. Y'all gotta go by
No, 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 no,
promotes.
no. Before we do any of that stuff, we gotta, we looking a little rough, little road, airplane, right? Traveling. Niggas might need to get lined up or something. Where we going?
Oh shit, it's a barbershop right next to me, bro. Like right over here, man. It's a barbershop. Cool dudes. Shit, they be talking. They be talking the talk, the metaphysical talk. We was in there talking about shit, Africa and Aboriginals and shit like that. Right over here on over here was this Conant? No, not Conant. This Joseph Campbell. Joseph Campbell and Kniff. Only brother over here, man. So he do pretty good work. Him and the young dudes in there, they pretty good.
That's what's up.
Yeah, they pretty good and stuff like that. I know
All
a
right, so
bunch of
we
million barbers here, but they like literally
definitely
next to the spot. Huh?
okay. So we hungry. Where we going?
Coney's.
What type of food y'all looking for though?
Nigga, we want the Detroit taste.
Shit, man.
corned beef.
Well, we just got voted #1 in pizza in this motherfucker, but I don't know if y'all want pizza too.
Well, I'm a pizza head, so
I gotta see that.
Yeah,
my
we
head
just
gonna
got
be
voted.
up
I
for
couldn't
pizza.
believe it, cause Chicago, New York, man. I ain't studying New York right now. Them niggas is mad at
Nigga,
everything.
Chicago serving on the food.
Watch your mouth now. Watch your mouth now.
Yeah.
Hey, look,
Hey,
I know my New York
hey,
folks out here. Look,
they
man,
don't
but
call it the taste of Chicago for nothing. You gotta point
Yeah, I
that
ain't
out.
gonna lie, Mr. Brook. Nobody want that nasty ass pizza, bro.
That still got that Mississippi.
Y'all
Still got
got
that
shit.
Mississippi flavor.
See, you know what? See, I'm from a different era than
Still got that
y'all.
Mississippi flavor though. I'm just
And
saying.
you back in the day, I don't give a fuck. Wasn't none of that shit touching New York pizza. You know what I'm saying? When you had now hear me out. When you had the Italians, when you had the Italians really running those pizza shops, you was getting authentic pizza, but you don't have that no more. You got motherfucking Mexicans making pizzas. You got fucking Africans making pizza.
Right.
Y'all
Come
get
on, man.
Dough ain't
They
dough.
mad.
The sauce
Haters.
ain't sauce. The cheese
Right.
ain't cheese, nigga.
You go and get a slice for $1. You know you getting some bullshit.
I
Yo,
mean,
man. When I
man.
seen New York didn't make it, it was weird. Chicago wasn't, because they was putting random shit like they put Columbus on there, Columbus pizza. I'm like, man,
Hold
Columbus. I
on,
went
which
into Columbus. That
site
shit was
did you
trash.
see this on, bro?
I gotta
Some
look for
fire
it,
spots
man.
around the country now.
I gotta look for
Yeah,
that
because
site.
it depends on the
I got a couple here in
magazine
Vegas,
too
man.
that you come
Sheesh.
out of.
Because that didn't make sense that Chicago wasn't on there with Giordano's and all that
Okay,
stuff,
so
man.
what's the best place in Detroit, bro? Pizza.
Well, if you're gonna have pizza, you talk about Buddy's. Now Buddy's, because that's the authentic Detroit style pizza. So Buddy's
There we
is
go.
like, for me, #1.
Buddies. My buddy.
You know, yeah, Buddies. Shit, what else, man? Y'all want some if y'all want some Coney Island, this is just like fat. We talking about like city food and shit. Like if you go to Philly or whatever, you're gonna get some
I
Philly
mean, we know how to go to
cheesesteak.
restaurants and shit. We ain't tripping on that. But we just talking about some shit. Like we hitting and moving. Yeah.
Yeah, y'all can hit any of the Coney Islands, man, if y'all want like some shit like that, bro. Like the
So is Coney Island's hot dogs or is this just a brand?
Well, no, they got
I
everything,
got
man. They got the
hamburgers.
Coney
Shit.
Island omelet. They got the Coney Island chili cheese fries. They got the Coney Island chili cheese.
Yeah, they got the
dog.
good breakfast.
Yeah.
Oh, you sit down in there like Waffle House and shit.
Yeah, depending on which
I
one
mean,
you
yeah.
going
That's
to.
my shit too.
Yeah,
Like
it depends
Waffle
on
House.
which one you go to, Chief.
Yeah, some
You
of
know
them
what I mean?
just picking up the
Yeah.
order and
And man, I only been up to Detroit like 3 times, but I got around.
You fuck with Coney Island though? That's your shit.
Who?
Yeah.
Me? Nah.
Yeah.
It was a black-owned Coney Island up here, but I don't know what the fuck. It was a couple of them. I don't know if they even still open, man. Them motherfuckers closed down, and all the other ones stay open and shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
That's interesting. So you say these are not Aborigine owned, brother?
the majority of them are not.
Man. Yeah, majority of them not.
All right. So
To be honest.
with that being said, though, is there any Aborigine places that you guys would recommend with American
I gotta see,
food?
man. That's still open. Maybe like Cuzzo's.
What?
We talking about
Man,
after
yeah, brother.
Cuzzo's was
Ain't
pretty good.
no American food places in Detroit.
Cuzzo's was good.
Wow.
They had a black-owned soul food.
Cuzzo's.
Yeah, Cuzzo's is pretty good, bro. They don't sell the chili cheese fries and shit, but they pretty nice. Cuzzo's.
I don't care what
That's one area. Steve Soul Food, pretty good. I'm trying to think of some other places, but it's sad that I got to think about these places because this is a majority black city, and of course, you know, shit is owned by other races.
I mean, yeah, they should be on every corner.
Boy, David Bell tripping, bro. Ain't nobody riding down Van Dyke by no 7 or 8 mile, bro.
No, don't go over there. Shit.
Bro, that's like
Y'all
nigga.
know we did not get no advice. No sweat. Cass
I'm
talking
right around
about
the
go to
corner from there,
buddies.
actually.
Nigga.
No,
Ain't no,
Buddies is
it
authentic.
ain't no Aborigine owned. I thought that's was understood in this conversation, you guys. Like, what are we saying?
They use
If I
about
come
your
to y'all
people,
city,
bro.
man, don't play. Bro. Huh? Hey, man, I'm gonna
Y'all
take
go
you
to
to this
Cuzzo's then. Y'all gotta go to
cut.
Cuzzo's, bro. You want to go on the black, like
Man, that's what I'm talking about.
the black
Cuzzo.
owned strip? Okay, so y'all go on the black owned business strip,
Hell
basically.
yeah. What you
You want to go
mean?
on Liver Noise between like
There
8
first.
Mile and shit. What was it? 5? It's just between like 8 Mile and 6 Mile, 8 Mile and 5 Mile. So 8 Mile and 7 Mile is gonna have a lot of the black owned restaurants over there and black owned businesses, clothing stores and everything. So Liver Noise is like the spot.
Now that's what we talk about.
See, while we bullshit, nigga, fucking restaurant, nigga, we cook.
Yeah. So I got, that's cool. Like Liver Noise, you want to go over, that's the spot you want to be. I think Cuzzo's is over there on Liver Noise, but they got black owned restaurants. There was some nice black owned restaurants over in that area, whatnot, clothing stores, everything. That used to be where all of the, because it was a college over there. So they had the black owned bookstores and everything over in that joint, man. One closed down. I know the Shrine, I think they're gonna open back up or
Hey, you
whatnot.
sound like you really in the D. Is is
Yeah.
is is, is Reverend Dillard still a congressman down there?
No. He's not there. I'm trying to think of who all the Congress people now, man, because a lot of people passed away, and after we got this white mayor, bro, like,
Oh,
which that
right,
was
right,
his,
right, 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 right,
yeah,
right. Yeah. I forgot about that. That's the whole situation. Yeah, that was a whole situation.
that was yeah. Once that happened, bro, and still they had a black guy just running against him. He's still in there, and that's when the gentrification came on in, bro. Like they got that black mayors out of the city or whatnot, man. It was a wrap. And it used to be hard. It used to be hard to get a black mayor. I mean, a white mayor up in here, bro. Like you couldn't do that. And now, ever since then, man, you know what I'm saying? Gentrification
They
has
Yeah,
pushing
slowed
our
well,
down.
fuck out now.
yeah, but they damn near. Well, didn't they damn near bankrupt the city, didn't they?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but this is like outside
Man, this
influence.
city
Like,
coming up though.
I
hey,
mean,
this shit.
I'm just thinking about in the past when they was fucked up.
Yeah, but when the last black mayor, when Kwame Kilpatrick is in, bro,
Right.
it wasn't shit downtown. But that's because of politics of white folks. Like white
Yeah.
folks bleeding the city dry. Like, look, nigga, until we get some more white motherfuckers in there, we ain't putting no resources, none of that
Yeah.
shit in that motherfucker. You
And they
feel what
ain't
I'm
want
saying?
him with no ties to the casinos and shit.
You still crazy
Yeah, I
for
knew that.
Messiah.
Man, nigga, we supposed to be running Motor City, bro.
Yeah, remember we supposed to have Michael Jackson and it was Michael Jackson and this other guy, Don Barton, that used to have a cable company here. They were gonna put the casino and the amusement park here. And the coon mayor at the time was like, "Look, I'm not responsible for giving another black man money." And they fucking
Interesting.
voted that shit down. Remember, this all black city. They voted that shit down, and they let the motherfucking white boys come in with the casinos.
See,
Yep.
that's a whole problem.
Draining the shit
But see,
out the
once
city.
again, yeah,
Let's
see, it's just
clarify Italian white boys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
and they are. They are. You're
Well,
right.
Italian and Jewish white boys run this shit. Like
Yeah.
the main players are like like Dan Gilbert and all them. He owned Quicken Loans. He owned the Cleveland Cavaliers. And the other family, the Illich family, they own like the Tigers and everything like that. The Illiches, even though they claim they Greek, they actually crypto Jews or whatnot. You can't even find that shit on the internet anymore. I used to find that shit easy, like their Jewish last name that they had, and now they just dropped it and used Illich to say they Greek or whatever. But Dan Gilbert, he run the city, man. And if you notice, all the Jews, wherever it's a port area at, or if it's a port city or something like that, or wherever it's a port there, the Jews running that shit, man.
How many pawn shops he got now?
Oh man, the pawn shit. I know we got the one that was on TV. That's on the west side. That's one. That was near Southfield, and I think I know about the 2 or 3 that's over on Gratiot. Like pawn shops here was banging when the fucking crack era was like at its height. So there was
Right,
pawn
yeah,
shops
yeah,
every
yeah.
fucking where. But since all the gold is sold and everything, a lot of pawn shops after they bought all the gold up, a lot of them closed down. You feel what I'm saying? But the crack era, the motherfuckers was every goddamn where.
Yeah. You ever heard of an OG named Ike?
Ike, light skinned brother.
Sort of, kind of. He's an
I knew
older
a
guy.
I knew an OG named Ike, man. He used to vend with this brother. He was his cousin. This brother, Haj Khalil cousin. He was a bald head brother, but he passed though.
Ike?
This Ike I knew, yeah. He was an
Yeah,
elder
he's
man.
fat. Yeah, he's deceased now. Yeah, he was a money man down there in that town.
Yeah, this Ike was like a big dude though, man.
Nah, Ike
This is
wasn't no big dude.
okay, so
He
this is
he, he
different.
had some descendants, Johnny Boy and Danny Boy.
Nah, I'm not familiar with that. I
Yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah.
I'm not
If you
familiar.
knew of the Dillards, you would know who he was.
Oh yeah. Oh, and fun fact too, y'all. So got my Chicago brother on here. Y'all know Michigan Avenue. So a lot of these roads in Michigan and freeways were Native American. You know what I'm saying? Aboriginal
Trails.
Yeah, that ain't nothing
trails.
new, bro. That's all over the
Yeah,
country.
those the trails. Yeah.
Is that what the rest of the country too? I know it's here in Michigan,
Yeah,
but that's what the rest of the country
that's
too.
what
The whole
Michigan, the
Most
country.
name
definitely.
Michigan come from, bro. That's where the name
All
Michigan
the
come from.
all those state routes that you've heard, route such and such, route so and so, all of those were Aboriginal trails, man. That's all those
Y'all
were.
counties.
Yeah, because like Michigan Avenue was one of those trails, and they go from here to like from downtown Detroit to downtown Chicago, Michigan Avenue,
Yeah,
and
you got Route 31, right?
That
It runs from Ohio all the way up to Tennessee, and it splits off and goes to Indiana. So
that's Route
yeah,
31.
but they was all trails though. Yeah, yep. Route 31.
or 41.
31. It runs through Kentucky. It runs through Ohio, Kentucky, all the way up to
Okay.
Tennessee.
Damn,
Okay.
Yes, sir.
and Route 66. So that go all the way out from Chicago all the way out to what, California?
Yup, and then they got old historic Route 66 too.
Y'all drove
What's
that.
that? 66.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
I drove the
that's the
old
old one
historic
too.
route.
Yeah. That's the old one
I
too.
seen tumbleweeds, all type of shit. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I drove that when we was going down from Chicago to St. Louis. I think I drove that route, man.
It's so commercialized now, though, man. Wow.
Man,
But
You
like
got
no
Michigan,
alien
stopping.
stores on the motherfucker.
oh
Hey,
hell
remember,
yeah.
man, St.
Generational
Louis,
wealth,
man.
man.
St. Louis,
It's been passed
Cahokia.
down to them.
Gonna be crazy, y'all. Definitely gonna
Oh
cook
man,
up something for that.
you go to St. Louis, them
Getting
niggas
footage for the
in
movie.
Cahokia out, bro. They love some
Say that
Cahokia
again.
down there, motherfucker. They love some
What's that?
Cahokia down. They love some Cahokia down in St. Louis, bro. I was down there and they love some damn Cahokia. I was supposed to go there when I did the festival. I'll probably go there this year, man. Go check out Cahokia.
Speaking of St. Louis, do anybody know what that arch represent?
Was it the gateway to the west? Is that what it's supposed to be?
Yeah, allegedly. That's what they say. I mean, I don't know. I was hoping that somebody
It's
could give me some knowledge on it.
Yeah, you know what?
hey, I
I
thought the same thing. I said I'm gonna have to do
No,
some
it's some
research on it.
symbolism into it because
learned some
Some real
McDonald's got
research,
the arch. They got to go to
not their
what's the
research.
history behind that?
Hmm.
I think it's something a
Hey, for you
lot
to
more
be so
behind that.
inquisitive, hey, Cass, for you to be so inquisitive, because I think that's why you come over so much. I would think that you would have figured it out by now. So I think you have. I think it's just you like, man, you can't believe it. I think you one of them type of people that he can't believe it.
Hey, look, man.
Like you see these uppercuts and haymakers we be giving you people on that think like on that whole Africa tip and the more and more research y'all doing y'all families. You know what I mean? It's okay to just be like, man, look, I was wrong because a lot of us was wrong when we were in that mind state. You know what I mean? Because we had these educations from air quote these institutions that our family sent us to, but
Yo, I
they
know
didn't
where
do nothing
you
but send
at,
us
bro.
to indoctrination school.
And
You
let's
just
face it, a
quoted
lot of
Baba
people
John
just
Henry
don't want to
Clark.
admit that
That
they've
shit's
been
real,
mind
bro.
fucked. You heard me,
Yeah,
Chief? A
yeah,
lot of
that's a
people
fact.
just don't want to admit that they've been mind fucked. But hey,
They're not really
They got
ego's
that
too big or
reserved
something.
heaven and shit.
Let
Yeah,
me
but
say
them
this.
people,
it's
I don't
fine. It's a part of it.
I don't
And we
subscribe to
talk about
everything the white
reparations.
boy. I don't
It shouldn't be
subscribe
for
to
that.
everything the white boy put out far as how he put out. He
What
put out
don't
a
you
lot of
don't like?
interesting shit. I mean, like say
What
for instance,
what don't you like?
like lip plates, right? Like lip plates. Like you'll
Wait.
go
No, no,
to
no, 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 no,
he said
no.
lip plates.
Them niggas
no.
got
I'm gonna
lip
give you an
plates.
example.
Them
I'm gonna
niggas
just give
got
you an
lip plates,
example.
bro. We don't have a lip plates over here. Stop.
Yeah,
No,
you
Let's
you
talk
can't
got
about
you
call the
got a
America.
white
Native
boy a
American.
lie on that one, bro. They
Joe,
really
they
got
took the
lip
pictures,
plates.
nigga. That nigga
No,
had a lip
it's a
plate.
Native
Stop
American
it.
tribe in South America that got lip plates, and then you go to Africa, they got lip plates. You go to a tribe over in the Pacific, not the Pacific Island, but like
Well,
the
it
So
Caribbean
makes
what?
sense,
What?
Islands.
bro. You know, the oldest African people in Africa came from Asia, so some Asians with little place and Africans, you know, it kind of run coincide
Yeah,
with each other.
but see,
Well,
the
I don't know why
Khoisan,
they
they ain't
have
had no
plates in
damn
their
lip plates
lips,
though. That's the
other than
thing.
just
They
making it
don't have
practical
it.
to put the food in their mouth and eat it from there. I don't know,
Hey
or it's
man.
like a place to put food for birds, and birds can just fly by. I don't know why that's so stupid to have a lip plate in your lip.
Yeah, but
Okay,
how does it get from South America?
for any whoever
See,
came with
now
that
y'all gotta
idea.
claim that shit now,
Sorry,
cause y'all
y'all.
started the lip plate phenomena. See, that's the
But
thing.
don't nah, y'all
The
can have that,
Aboriginals started
sir.
the lip plate phenomena.
Y'all can have lip plates. Trust me.
Cause, but what is it doing over here? See, y'all gotta claim. You can't just claim what
Birds,
you think is your
a
good
bird
about. You
nest.
want to claim
It's a
pyramids
whole
and shit,
bird
and
nest,
some
son.
other shit.
Bro, I don't know. I don't. A matter of fact, I don't even look for like lip plates and bird ashes. I don't look for that, bro. So I don't see that.
Yeah, but then you got to be
So
an accurate historian, bro. You got to pinpoint everything.
how?
If the lip
You
plate
mean to tell me
phenomena
if
started
I'm
here,
digging for something, right? I got you. So, perfect example. I remember I was digging looking for slavery, right? I assumed it was there. Easy dump. Boom, right? And when I'm doing my research on it, I'm like, wait a minute, why can't I find it?
oh shit, you blind and you can't find it. Goddamn, Chief, what else do you got to look for with damn slavery? Like you go right to the domino plantation down there in New Orleans and shit. They where they was making the domino sugar and shit at when they moved it from Haiti. When the French got their ass whooped, they moved it from Haiti to New Orleans and shit like that. And they brought
What
their
year is
slaves
this?
with them. Well, they brought their slaves with them around like the well after the Haitian Revolution. So we talking about like after 1804 and all that, and during that time, and they took it up to same like with Bacardi. You
How
know
they get
they
the land?
you said how did they get the land?
Yeah.
Well, you got to remember that was French territory at one time, bro.
So once the French lost there, they came and got some land in Louisiana.
Well, it was already French there, so the French with that particular
So they still
plantation.
had that even after they lost the war there.
Yeah, they went up to New Orleans. I mean, even though they sold
So
now
that didn't
by them losing Haiti, remember by them losing Haiti, you know what I'm saying? They lost that whole French territory or whatever. You know what I'm saying? The Louisiana Purchase or whatnot. So they lost all that shit. But French
have
escaped.
you
I
ever
mean,
seen the Louisiana Purchase Agreement?
what about it?
Have you ever seen it?
I mean, explain to him. I mean, I might be missing something. Explain to me the rest of
Like
the
a receipt.
Louisiana
Have you
Purchase.
ever seen a receipt for this?
No, I haven't seen the receipt.
Okay, gotcha. All right. So
But we know this was all French territory. I mean, even going up to Detroit,
no, I
Detroit
don't
is a
know
French
that.
word.
My people didn't know that.
Detroit. It's pronounced Detroit.
My people didn't know none of that. So they could say in history, they could write the book and say, yo, this was like this, but we don't understand that. And so they're telling us about a purchase agreement from somebody who never had jurisdiction.
I'm not saying it was legal that they had the shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they
No,
was
I
up
got to
there.
see the British and the Spanish documents that gave them ownership. Who did it? Where? Show us.
Yeah, but they was the French. You can prove the French here. They was up here fighting in Detroit like a motherfucker. They was fighting with the English and the what was it though? Ojibwe people.
So let me ask you a question. So if say some brothers and sisters working for a Japanese company, right, and they feel like they're not getting proper wages, and it turns physical, right, shooting, all type of shit happen, right? Would the Chinese be fighting here in America?
You see, if they was working for a Japanese company with a Chinese
Right. Would
company
they
fighting?
if these people are fighting and revolting or striking against this Chinese company and they get into a physical altercation with these people? Is that
I
not
mean, that's kind of broad. I'm assuming they would have the police up
China
in the
never sent the
motherfucker.
army over here, but they got shit. I know they can put together some soldiers, right?
Yeah, but it's different from a company to colonizing some goddamn
What do you
place and
mean?
some
No,
shit.
no, no. If I change the name of oh, this is a colony. Okay, well, that's why I say I call it the indoctrinizers because we didn't get colonized. We allow people to come here over and over
Man,
again,
that
and
war,
we allow people to
with
rewrite
the
history.
French up here was bloody as shit, bro. With the motherfucking with them goddamn Native Americans and shit that was up this way, up in
You mean Native
Michigan and
Americans?
whatnot.
Well, no Native Americans yet,
I
sir.
mean, they still here. Like the niggas is still here on the reservations in Michigan and fucking especially over in
Who you say is
Ontario.
the majority of people there?
Well, it's majority black folks, but we came from the South
Okay,
though.
cool. That don't matter.
We
They
talk
was
about
there
in the
before them
inner
fools.
city. Now you go out,
They were still
you
there
go to
before them
St. Louis,
fools.
Michigan.
Still there before them, sir.
Yeah, but see, you got
Still
Chief, you
built
got all these
Detroit,
French
even
names of
in the
towns
huh?
and shit. You got all these French names with towns and all, especially
Let me
when
ask you
on
a
the
question.
Canadian side.
Why did they need niggas up there in the early 1900s?
Well, they needed niggas to build these goddamn cars up in this motherfucker.
Why? Those are
They
good
was
paying
sending people in the
jobs.
South to recruit niggas and them racist white people that
Why?
was coming up.
Them niggas didn't know how to make no goddamn car. They didn't have cars down. So why do they need niggas? Let me ask y'all a question. Think about this rationally, okay? If we've been telling y'all these people ain't out here it's in the numbers that they were here until Ellis Island, right? Like I know it hurt, but it's just facts. And when you get to having these conversations with people, right? And you say you're a foundational American Aborigine, and they get to talk crazy, like, wait a minute, when your people come in, right? They can't tell you when your people came in. They can tell you when they people came in, right? Then you're gonna start hearing 1938, 1940s. You're gonna start
Yeah,
hearing
but that's
times that coincide. Listen, you're gonna start hearing times that are coinciding with wars. World War I, World War II, Korea. You understand what I'm saying? So on and so forth. And
yeah,
you're gonna
but the
start
French was a
seeing
major powerhouse though. You talking about later
what?
on? Okay, yeah, you had them coming over there in the boatloads, but the French was in this motherfucker. You gotta remember, this is Napoleon's time, bro. Napoleon was fucking conquering and kicking motherfucking ass and shit like that.
Where? Napoleon they never came over here?
Napoleon, where was he at? I mean, he was whooping ass and everything, but he had the French in this motherfucker.
Where?
You wouldn't look, Chief. You wouldn't have French name. Detroit is French. The founder was French. Cadillac is named after the founder. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh yeah?
All the motherfuckers French.
Oh yeah?
Remember the French spelling of was it? What it didn't they spell Iroquois like in a French way or whatever?
Interesting.
You
So
know
remember
this is all the French
when
hood, bro.
remember when I told y'all that these languages were created here off of indigenous languages, brother? like when Washington, Washita, Washita.
See that,
And remember,
you know, you
hold on.
gotta.
Remember, we just told you that Michigan is an indigenous word.
We know that's an indigenous word. Like that means
Well,
like for many
okay,
waters. They got that same name in Mexico, Michigama. Michigama is a state of Mexico called it too.
okay.
That same meaning.
So you hip to it then?
Yeah.
Cool. Good job.
Minnesota, shit.
Right.
Illinois is too, right? Illinois is
Absolutely.
yeah.
Illini.
But
But
Detroit
here's
ain't
my point,
goddamn.
though.
Detroit is French.
Here's my point, though. French was created here. They're just doing a switcheroo. So back to, and so Napoleon and them ain't did shit.
Well, how the hell did they get over here, Chief? I mean, you got to explain the French presence.
Um,
You know what I'm saying?
is that
They
not the
was
right
trading
link?
furs like a motherfucker with the name. Remember, they was
You trying
trading
to come in the
furs like a motherfucker with
on the
the.
panel, bro? I'm gonna put the link in there one more time. I thought this
Wait,
says it's the right one, bro. Hold on a second, Cash.
I got you, Chief.
Yeah, got it right there. Yeah, man. So when y'all coming to the D, man,
y'all need to go to Fort the historic Fort Wayne, man, where they had all the wars.
Fort Wayne,
It was
Indiana.
bloody as hell. Nah, it's well, the historic Fort Wayne is based in Detroit, so that's like down on the riverfront. So they were fighting on both sides. You had Chief Tecumseh. I was just in Canada this weekend, and you got the town of Tecumseh named after the chief over there. So I went to like
Oh
they
yeah.
got him, and I forgot the white man name the statue that they had there, but they had like a totem of him. So he was. I'm trying to think if he fought on the French with the French or the English, but that shit was
That's
bloody.
that's interesting because there's a Fort Wayne in Indiana, and
Yes, in
it's supposed to
Indiana, I
be a
think it's too.
historic.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like how it ties in each other with Fort Wayne in Indiana and historic Fort Wayne here, as far as the fort itself.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not gonna be hard research to do. Um, Shout out to Fort Wayne, Indiana, man.
Detroit is also modeled off of Rome. So the way it's shaped, when Augustus Woodward and all of them was building it up,
What?
they, they were
What'd you say?
using it's based the city grid is based off of Rome.
Off of Rome.
Yeah, like far as how it's made and everything. Get your
That's
ass out.
interesting.
Okay. Yeah, it's based off of Rome. So they got Campus Martius in the center of the city, in Campus Martius Park, and the deity Mars and Martius, you know what I'm saying, in the center. And then when
So
it
when
go
did the
down,
Romans come here to build to do that?
well, no, this is what they remember the city burnt down. You had a lot of cities burning down. Like I think did it burn down in the late 17 or early? I think it's the early 1800s. They rebuilt it,
Okay.
and then they rebuilt it
So
based on the
what
Roman
native?
period.
So who built the city first?
Well, you had the French traders up here. Remember
Hmm.
this is the French and Native American territory in this area.
So all those so-called
Hold
native
on.
people that you talk.
So
Go ahead,
so
Chief.
the
Go ahead.
native people was there first, right? You got it right, this bro.
Yeah,
So the
they was there
native people was
first.
there. I got you. Hold on. So there wasn't Native Americans. So we've already established that niggas was here first.
Well, I mean, you gotta take that up with them Ojibwe motherfuckers that's living over in
We,
Canada
we,
and on this
I
side of the
will,
border.
but the point is though, according to science, niggas was here first, brother. Even in this area, right? And this could be bear witness by the people who came there. They mixed with the people there, right, to create a blood tied interest for business that they still have to this day, or they're giving other business interests to other family members and stuff that are. You understand what I'm saying? For
But
political
Chief, you
power,
gotta
all this.
explain the motherfuckers. You gotta
What?
explain them the motherfucking Native Americans. That's it. They literally right over there on the other side of the border, the Ojibwe and
Bro,
all them
didn't you just hear what I just said, bro? These are buffers.
Man, why don't people understand that?
I think this is crazy, bro. They're not ancient people. They don't know nothing about nothing ancient there.
They claim they're the
We're
ancient folks,
ancient
bro.
people,
They say like,
huh?
look, they like, look, we here, we was the ones, we got our
Why
land
didn't
somehow.
they, bro? Why? Here's my point though. Why did they have to go bring all these people from the South to Detroit and Chicago to take these jobs?
I mean, when you
If
get
those
some niggas,
people was already there.
No, no,
you
no.
you get
Yeah,
some
I
niggas
mean,
fresh.
if the Pale Skins were there or anybody else was there, right? If you could teach anybody this skill set,
You
Right.
get some niggas fresh out of slavery. That's some hard working ass niggas and sharecropping. Got that? They got their land
nah,
down.
money
They
grip.
got their land down in motherfucking the south.
What they know
Hey,
about making cars, bro?
and it was
There's a
market.
other
They already
reason,
had the assembly
not
line.
just to give jobs to niggas or whatever. Well, one, they didn't have the bodies because once again they wasn't here yet. That's number one. Number two, and the capacity, whatever. Once they started coming in more like that, whatever. Of course, you're gonna start having competition over jobs. Job. People are still having competition over jobs right now today.
Well, you got to remember it was a black-owned car company too, that was down in
What?
Ohio.
That
Ohio
was
had a
the
black.
first
Okay.
car company. They were
What?
two brothers.
Well, peep game. Y'all don't touched on something that I'm trying to get to, right? So here's, yo, bro, this shit crazy. So,
Yeah, that's a whole fact that the first car
yeah, this shit
was two
crazy, bro.
brothers.
So even with that being said, right? So that means that the brother needed the people. So who's gonna work for him?
Well, shit, nobody. They put them out of
Why did
business.
he go under? Like, it's just a lot of factors. Oh, their cars are better than your cars, or we're gonna freeze you out of this of the steel, or we're gonna charge you more for this. You understand what I'm saying? So many. We're gonna sabotage this. We're gonna take your engineers. We're gonna do this. It's so many things that is still being done to this day.
Yeah, you got to remember, Ford wasn't known for the first car. He was known for mass production, and with the mass production is how he beat those so-called brothers. Well, they were
But
brothers,
those
ain't no
steel
so-called.
mills, the steel
Yeah,
mills
he
that
and that's how he beat them brothers out. And
but you
I
still
really, I don't know, and this is just my opinion. This is not Chiefs, uh, but I think he stole those brothers' idea and did what he did to make his company better. Because, Greg, what you gonna say?
Well, yeah, I was just gonna add something to that. Well, I mean, that's just what it is. Like even some of these patents, air quote patents, as we went through the patent research and stuff, right? And they were really like, yo, like say for instance, you invent something and you never put it to the patent office, right? And then somebody else see your stuff and just add a tweak to it. Or even if you apply with the patent, you get the patent right. All somebody got to do is just come and then change a couple things, or say they're doing it to make it better, right? Voila, they
Yeah,
have another
so you
patent.
change the comma, add a period, and
That's it.
now you have your own patent.
It's all bullshit. It's all
Wow.
bullshit. It's all bullshit. So if they could do it in 1790, then in 2022 we can definitely set up our own patent office. Stop it.
Right,
That'll
that
be
patent
holding
was a
to us.
motherfucker.
Like it just
Brothers, they just couldn't make. I wish they could have made it, man. Like I fucking hate that shit. That the brothers had to go out of business like that. I actually, one of my teachers, she was the she's here in, I don't know if she alive, and she was older then or whatever. Sweet lady, but she was one of the ones that gave her recipe up to this white man for the honey baked ham company. But she was like giving it to him, like, look, I'm working at the deli. She was just thought she was just doing a nice deed, and this white motherfucker went, shut his store down, and started the honey baked ham company.
well, y'all can have that ham, brother.
No, but I
Yeah,
mean, but
y'all
still
off
though,
now.
You know, we don't fuck with pork. Like I don't fuck with pork or whatever. But you know, just a little fact, man. Like you know, that's how they did our people, man. You know, you be thinking you doing something nice for them or whatnot, and boom.
We got Libra Son in the building. Peace to the guy, man. What's up, brother?
Man, peace to the God, Libra.
Man, peace to the guys
Peace
on
to
the
the
panel.
God.
What it do?
Chilling,
What
man.
up,
What you up to, man?
Nothing, man. Just been listening in, man. Chilling. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we had some other stuff up, man, but I was just building with the guys, man, and you know how stuff go. I think we're having a great conversation. Technically. What's up, man? What's
Definitely.
on your mind, brother?
Man, I was just listening to what you was saying about the patent office, man. And the new patent office is the blockchain.
Say that again.
Talk about it. Talk about it.
I say the new patent office is the blockchain.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? And that's why certain people trying to go against this crypto stuff, man, because it takes away power from the patent office. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
When you start taking power away from them, you know what I'm saying, then that's when, shit get rowdy. So that's what a lot of this shit is about, being able to take power away from them central corporations, you know what I'm saying? And that's what's going on.
I
About them
bet.
oligarchs.
Yeah, for sure. Because what the blockchain is a public ledger
Right.
in a sense, right? Which means that it's transparent. So you can see where it started, what direction it's going, who did what. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's fully transparent. And
None of
they
the
used to,
trickery and fuckery.
right, because they used to doing some behind closed
Fuckery.
doors bullshit.
Okay, let me ask you a question, right? So if you have a piece of art, right, digital art or music,
Uh-huh.
you just make it, right, and you put it up on the blockchain. Does that copyright it, or this is one NFT? Like, does that? Are you speaking on that in that terminology, brother?
Well, the thing is that when you mint it,
Mm-hmm.
right, that's like public notice. Just think of it like that. So when you mint it, you putting it on display for everybody to see. You know what I'm saying? And the whole thing is, if someone were to say that you stole their idea, or whatever, then all they would have to do is show evidence that that's what happened.
But I've seen like NFTs, for instance, right? Rubik's cube to this to that. um, yeah, I just wanted to know, can anybody just take somebody's stuff and NFT it and make millions of dollars off your shit? You understand my point, bro? Without your knowledge, because they just minted it, and there's nothing you can do because it's not regulated. You understand what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah,
Like
that
some
is
stuff gotta,
that,
because
that
there's
is
some
We in the
busters out here
Wild
that's
West
on that,
period.
bro.
yeah,
We in the
yeah,
Wild
I'm
yeah,
in the
West
Wild
period
West
right
too,
now.
then. God damn it, yeah.
yeah. But I
This
mean,
is the point.
just because it makes some NFT don't mean that people can make money off of it. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
but even if you incorporate it here in America, that ain't got shit to do with Canada, Mexico, Chile, China, nothing.
No, the
You
NFT
put
is
it on the
internet,
global.
and the NFT is global.
That's my point. So that would
Yeah,
make that in this in this digital space more valuable than a copyright in America. Is that what you're saying,
right.
brother?
Yeah,
Didn't they
of course.
didn't they
Shit.
use crypto
Close the
towards the
door.
Ukrainian war, bro? Like the Ukraine, Russia, did
Bro,
they?
they could use
Man,
McDonald coupons. If matter of fact, my kid would go to Chuck E. Cheese. They use the Chuck E. Cheese little coins or little digital shit now, right? You don't even use
Mm-hmm.
coins no more because they just use all digital shit now. Just little card, boom, right?
Yeah.
Boom, we got a little card, bam, right? He gets real toys with real points. That's all
Yeah,
that matters. They can call
right.
it Chucky coins, nigga. Matter of fact, Chucky coin might be the most nigga. I might do a Chucky coin. Y'all
But check
understand what
this
I'm
Yeah,
out.
but
saying?
that's where we
A
going.
Chucky
That's where we
coin might
going
be
with
more
this
valuable
digital
than
dollar,
anything out there.
man.
Yeah,
Right,
don't
right.
steal
But
that idea,
yeah,
y'all.
but check this out though,
Chuck E.
right?
Cheese might sue y'all.
Check this out. Now they talking all this trash, right?
Yeah,
About
I got a question too about that digital dollar
okay.
too, by the way.
All right, now
Go
they
ahead, bro.
talking all this trash about trying to freeze Russia out of buying crypto and all that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And trying to lean on these exchanges and shit, but all Russia had to do was open their own exchange, and ain't nothing nobody can do about it. You see what I'm
Well, don't
saying?
they know? Don't they don't want that to happen though? Like,
Well, what
and
I'm
plus,
saying,
how they regulating it anyway?
well, that's what I'm saying. What they do is this, man. What they do is the government leans on these exchanges, right? By proxy,
Right?
just like they do employers. It's the same freaking thing, right? The government can't do shit, but they try to lean on the exchanges to
How do
operate on
we
their
lean on
behalf.
exchanges? How do we?
Don't have enough power to lean on them.
Why? That,
You know what I'm saying?
it's
The only
interesting.
thing,
Is
the
it
only.
okay?
So what I'm saying is this: if Russia had their own exchange, all that shit that they talking would be mute. Ain't nothing they can do about that. So my point would be is that is this shit real? Because that's an easy fix. You know what I'm saying? So now you have to question
Right,
the legitimacy of the argument.
right.
You
Let me
see what
ask
I'm
Cass a
saying?
quick question real fast before I forget. Hey, Cass, you got a
Yo.
digital black dollar yet?
Oh no, I don't have a digital black dollar yet, my brother. You know, I haven't
What
invested
what do
in
you
it.
think about that, brother? Coming from the Aborigine community, brother.
Damn, that nigga left after that question. What the fuck?
Damn.
He like, man,
Oh,
fuck you,
Hope you're going
chief.
to get him some digital black dollars right now, man. You know what I'm
everybody,
saying? All you
everybody,
blacks, I'm about
everybody,
to get them. Hey, Ab,
everybody,
you might be on
everybody.
something, man.
So why don't everybody have it now? You know what I'm saying? It's like what do you actually have to do for people to get on board with any goddamn thing? You know what I'm saying? Here
Get
you
on the
are.
cross. I'm gonna get on
Yeah,
the
that's
cross, y'all.
about
I'm
it.
be wearing a cross. I'll be walking around with a cross on my back. Yeah.
Yeah, don't nobody have
Talk
no
about ooga
excuse, bro.
ooga.
Ain't nobody
No,
got no
ooga ooga
excuse
on the
right
cross,
now,
nigga.
bro. Ain't nobody got no
Uh,
excuse right now that's heard
I'm gonna
about
walk
the
on
digital
water.
black dollar, bro.
Big AP gonna walk on water, y'all. That's what's gonna happen.
Man, look, man, fuck all that. All I'm saying is it ain't nobody got no excuses for not trying to obtain that digital black dollar. You know what I'm saying? And the first thing people run out their mouth is saying, what we gonna do? Ain't nobody doing nothing.
Trey gonna turn water to wine. I seen that happen. I've done it plenty of times.
I'm just saying, man, shit. It's like motherfuckers gonna get tired of giving people things to do and they still don't fucking do it and then they still ask what we gonna do. Man, I mean, goddamn. I don't know what more anybody can tell anybody at this point.
We got Hardline in the building.
Peace to the
Haru, you
God,
still there?
the professor.
Salute y'all, man.
You got it,
Man, you
Harlan. What's good?
sound so high
You
right now,
came in
bro.
at the right time. Why don't y'all got no digital black dollars? Because I know my brothers is working hard for that
Fact.
white dollar. Y'all working hard for that white dollar. So I want to know why don't you got no digital black dollars? You know, anybody can answer at any time, and it's just to the panel, it's to the chat too. You feel me? Because since
Well,
I came to the Aboriginal community,
let me let the black guy answer that question. Hold on.
Yo, okay, I'm
Oh,
back. I'm back.
definitely him. Yeah, we need an answer, Cass.
For sure.
I mean,
How
break the
your
digital
wallet
black
looking,
dollar
Cass?
down.
What you got in your wallet?
I
Yeah.
got a couple lint balls and motherfucking
What color is your
quarters and shit.
presence inside your wallet, man?
I got some lint balls and some quarters and stuff, man. You know what I'm saying?
Just messing with you, brother. But you know, we do got the digital black dollar, though. You know,
Yeah,
Yeah.
weren't they promoting that heavy on Aboriginal TV? I haven't been on this page in a minute, but
Yeah, but what did you do to try to find out about it, though?
I need to find out some more about it. The digital black dollar, man. You know what I'm
oh,
saying?
man.
I should be in. I should be in this.
That mean you gotta visit digitalblackdollar.com.
That's all.
I should be in this,
That
man.
goes for everybody. I mean, god damn.
This the only
Name
time Chief
another
want to say black
community.
when he talking about that digital black dollar.
Look at this. Name another community that has a cryptocurrency, right? Behind it. And the cryptocurrency has a utility based in crypto literacy. And not only for its people, but for anyone that needs help in the crypto literacy spectrum.
I can't think of no melanated ones right now. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Exactly.
can you talk up, Cass, or turn your mic up or whatever?
Oh, I say I can't think of no any melanated ones right now.
Interesting.
So no Pan African brothers have that.
I mean, shit, digital black dollar. That seemed Pan African to me.
I'm asking,
Well,
do the Pan Africans have a cryptocurrency that's based in crypto literacy or have some utility that they offer into the people and they actually putting the work in showing that they trying to help the people?
Well, the
That's
only
what
thing I know about Pan Africans having is land, but digital black dollar. That sounds pretty pan to me, brother.
Is this commercial? It's a commercial asset, man. You
well,
know what I'm
I
saying?
mean, I don't look at it as a pan anything,
Right.
but I can see where you would see that. But with that being said, right, I'm sure that the brothers wouldn't mind a billion people on the continent of Africa um, getting digital black dollars.
Yeah, they got to
So
do that.
so
I think in Africa it's a couple of them, but I don't know how popular they are.
see, here's the thing you need to look at, right? When it comes to finances, right? Being in the black means that you up.
Yep.
That's how I take it. That you in the right. Being in the red is bad. Being in the black is good.
You know what
So
I'm saying?
in
So it's just
business,
people's perception because a lot of times, of course, people gonna try to always equate things to skin color. You know what I'm saying? But everything in the world ain't based on that.
Facts.
Only the
That's why I
caste
got to
system is
tell you,
based on that.
brothers. That's why I got to tell you, brothers. We can't base the Aborigine on skin color alone, man. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't
You
nobody
got
saying ain't
whoa.
nobody doing that, bro.
you
Well,
got
we
the
actually
yellow.
are.
You got the
No,
yellow
no, no.
folks.
Hold on, sir. Now you're talking skin tone. We're not talking skin tone.
Right. You know
We're
what
not
I'm saying?
talking
If I say
mixture of
copper
people. We're
color,
gonna start talking hair. I know that's going backwards, brother. We're not about to have those. This is graduate school over here, brother. We gotta
Right.
take it to the next level, Cash. You're smart because you caught on to the black, right?
right?
You calling that quick. So you understand what Aborigines are. We're just saying that's a descriptive term of the first people.
Right. And do you know your people?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, you
That's
do
it,
know
bro.
in Canada they call
We're
themselves
not playing the
Aborigines
color
up there,
game.
bro. You know they call themselves Aborigines up in Canada.
I
That's like
mean,
the biggest
I
Aboriginal.
understand the different.
Yeah.
See, Cass, aren't you a business owner, brother?
I would like to talk to them too,
Yeah,
brother.
I'm a jeweler, man. I travel around festival to festival and you know,
Now
get paid.
imagine yourself with a wallet open, right? Because
Cash, you play too much, bro.
I'm not saying stop doing your business how you is, because that'd be just downright ludicrous, right? But now imagine you as a business owner, when you going out on the road, you got a wallet open, letting people know that you also have your products for sale and you can accept a digital black dollar.
Facts.
It hit a little bit different.
Yeah, that's dope. Hey, yeah, I hit hard. Hey, with Cass on some real show, you serious, brother?
What about the digital black dollar?
No,
No, I
about
meant.
being a jeweler.
Yeah, man. I been doing it for years, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Now, I seen him live on Instagram.
Okay.
Yeah.
Seen him live on IG.
Oh yeah, that's what's up.
So what kind of precious
Hey,
metals are you
Cass, I
working
do
with,
that too,
bro?
bro.
I'm doing.
Hold
You
up,
say
but
you what? You what you
what
say?
kind of
What you say, Chief?
what kind of precious metals are you working with, bro?
I'm dealing with gold, silver, copper, brass.
That's
Yeah, I
what's
deal with
up.
that. Semi-precious gemstones. You know what I'm saying? Knowing where they mine the gemstones at. You know, they had go out somewhere when I can go out to
Well, I
Tucson,
I
Arizona.
tell you what I do. As soon as you accept the digital black dollar, then I go ahead and cop something from.
I mean, I want to look into that. I've been interested ever since I heard about it on Aboriginal TV, man. I've been
Well,
interested.
I'm just
Yeah,
telling you.
Yeah.
I wanna talk to you about some business too, because I really man, I was doing this since high school, bro. I had a store and everything, man. That shit
Oh,
crazy.
you were making jewelry as well?
I
No,
didn't make that welding.
we were repairing. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
minor
was more on the
welding.
These
sales
white
side
folks,
of it though.
these white folks be shocked
Keep it
when I go to
real.
some of these art shows. They be like, "Yo, they're like, I ain't seen a black jeweler in like 20 years or 30, 40 years, man. Where you guys were at?"
Yeah, it's like a
Where you guys
museum.
at? We're here to just sell it to you guys. Nah, fuck that. Nah. Hey,
Yeah, but
nah,
see, that's the
Cass.
thing,
On
man.
God, man. I'm tapping in with you.
I got the melanated folks, man. When I go out to these different places and traveling around America, like even when we doing shows, like the real thing is, the shows are out traveling and doing the shows is like is an outdated thing, but it's beautiful because you get to see the world or whatnot. But them folks need us, man, because they shows is fucking dying. And if they don't got our culture or anything infused in it, like when they having like the art shows or they doing festivals and shit, they
Ain't
shit be
nobody
whack as
showing
fuck.
up then.
Well, look, Will Smith done slap the safe guy, done slap the other safer guy. You know what I'm saying? So now they're gonna be like, well, we definitely don't want Chief Holiday as coming to the jury
Yeah.
extravaganza. Yeah, we definitely need in Cash. You know
Now
what I
I'm
mean? And
taking
I
These
my
definitely
white
main
know the
folks
cast
need
game.
us,
off.
man.
I'm taking
So,
my main
huh?
cast off and putting the hardline boss one on. My thoughts and opinions do not uh go back on DBDXR from this point on. Right now, this nigga Cass be making his own onks. He be making his own onks inside of there with that copper jewelry. I done figured you out, boy. You going on tour with that copper jewelry and them onks, making your own jewelry. That's what's up, boy. Get it how you live.
Hey man, appreciate it. I appreciate it, bro. Like when we do New Orleans Jazz Fest, man, that should be live. But like a lot of the artists, man, they come down and they shop with us, man. Like shout out to Erica Badu. That's one thing Erica Badu she does. She shops with the independent artists and black business owners, man. I seen some sisters dragging her one day, and I'm like, look, nah. Erica Badu spend money. She come down and she have our shit rocking it in the video. I done seen her rocking different Dr. Foots. I mean, cause it's a whole line of us like for our silversmiths
Mm-hmm.
that we kind of like learn this amongst each other. It's almost like a guild. You know what I'm saying? Like I learned this going to the festivals from other jewelers. Black jewelers, man. That a couple of them passed away, like Rip Imhotep. But it was, these elders, man. They came out in the '70s and the '60s, man, and were like going
Mm-hmm.
hard, like far as dealing with the artistry, like in our community or whatnot. And
Now, side
it's
note, brother. Now you
go
got
ahead.
all that glorious stuff going on, and you be coming online here every day, clowning and joking, and you ain't told nobody about this hot stuff you got going on, like for real, for
That
real.
part.
Yeah, come on,
Oh
bro.
man, I gotta get some stuff. I gotta get some stuff, man, online to show y'all, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Tayshawn
right,
been on my
bro.
page, but Tayshawn be talking shit though. Tayshawn been on my page.
Tell Sean because he got love for you. That's why. That's how we do each other. We only talk shit when we fuck with you. When we don't fuck with you, we ain't got no words for you.
Yeah, me and Tayshawn be going back and forth every other week on Instagram. Should be funny as hell,
Yeah, I seen y'all. Y'all niggas had me weak. You feel me? But
man.
Instagram,
Kiss your bitch ass, Kiss.
I can't say anything on Instagram. I don't wish to partake in they app no more. And I can't wait till when our brothers and sisters use the Web3 for what it's designed for and create a new Instagram. So we ain't gotta use theirs no more.
Bro, I've been trying to push that shit. I'm like, yo, why we on this fucking Facebook? Like, especially Facebook, so garbage with it, man. You know what I'm saying? How they shut both of my pages down. Fuck my. It's not like shut down, but kept putting me like in Facebook jail, and it fucked up a lot of my business, man. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't
Cause
gonna even front. You know, I had to stop saying anything to you and your like Pan African partners on my IG because I didn't know who was reporting me, but one of y'all was. I won't say you a snitch though, but one of
yeah,
y'all, one of
I
y'all
don't do
was
that.
getting on me on there. Like y'all was really. I had so many little reports I didn't even know I had. To when I'm like on my fourth Instagram now, so I don't even mess around no more.
Yeah, but is it somebody report or is it like Facebook? Because I'm like, damn, am I getting reported or is Facebook like looking at certain shit? You know, I
Unless
get
they got
reported
a
every single
good,
day.
just the algorithm just working that well to when you just type a word in and it's like, I got him. You know, I can't explain it, but that's
Man, look, Facebook is the police, man. Fuck all that. You know what I'm saying? Facebook, Instagram, all the motherfuckers part of the police.
yeah.
Fuck what everybody has to say. You know what I'm saying? Like that's some real shit. That's why they always trying. See, the one thing people need to understand about colonization, only thing that does is just designed to hold us back. See what I'm
Mm.
saying?
And there's that bill that was passed or that the president's trying to pass on the crypto, really on the low, that's really trying to hold you back
That's
when we
all.
started to get into the crypto. Because right
What's
now,
up with that bill? What's up?
just
What
think of
what type of bill is it?
basically what they trying to do is this: they trying to figure out a way to tax crypto, because right now in the crypto space, according to the IRS, cryptocurrency is labeled as property. It's not labeled as a like a digital asset and you're making money off like how people think it is. It's labeled as property, but they trying to slowly but surely change that. You feel me? Cryptocurrency was made on something that's called a DeFi system. When you're on a DeFi system, it's decentralized, meaning that the banking system and cash apps, PayPal, Zales, all that type of stuff we used to, those are all on a centralized system working under the centralized bank. That's who they answer to.
Fact.
When you're in a DeFi system and you in Decentraland, you in the Wild Wild West now. You're on your own.
Well, actually, that's an Aboriginal system.
Yeah, it
You know
is.
what I'm saying?
It is. That is. That's what dude Reggie Middleton, that's his words. That's his verbiage for it. When we was looking at the article on his website about about the guy who has the patent for the DeFi blockchain systems and all this stuff, right? Because just recently what's cold is he just had to beat the United States and Japan in court for his patent. And all the while they telling him this ain't yours, or whatever the case may be. They didn't let these other people basically copy his work.
Facts.
That's basically what they did. Let him copy his work, eat off of it, and then double back like, all right, it's yours, and then gave him a couple of $1 million like hush up now, you know. And I'm pretty sure, he got to sign something so when he can't just keep talking about that. But
NDA.
yeah, but all the while you have people with articles and all types of stuff online trying to defame this man, saying Reggie Middleton didn't create this, and he did. That's the cold part about it. You feel me? He did, but he was a part of the team that created Bitcoin. And if he wasn't a creator of Bitcoin, he definitely was a person who was coming around speaking on Bitcoin and predicting certain things that Bitcoin would do and how it would affect the market. And just about every time the man is documented to be right. You feel me? So I was urging to the community in the last bill that I was in. I try to give people some homework, and I don't be all up here like that, so I don't know if anybody listen. But I tell them look into what's Web3. See, y'all want to look into what's World War III and all this other stuff. Look into right now, 2022, the year we in. Web3. What is Web3? How can you use it? How can you benefit off of it? How can it hurt you? Anything. There's many questions you can ask yourself. But when you don't know about Web3, and you know everything about World War I and some ancient ass battles with the Romans and all this stuff, it starts to be a problem, y'all, because we not living in the reality into now. So that's what I'm trying to bring to the people. While we researching our family and our history, what can we get into for the now? Like, what's the solution?
I'm taking notes on that. You said Web3.
Web3. And see, with Web3, you can create your own Instagram. They'll even give you the codes. You just got to learn how to code it and make it work.
Yeah. And that's what I want. I'm like, look, we could talk about all the ancient shit, you know what I'm saying? What folks built or whatever, but what about what we're building now? You know what I'm saying? The engineers, the folks building the websites, the different, all these folks we need for our children. We need them to be builders. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna go into this thing talking about we Aboriginals, the Pan Africans over here talking about the Pan, the Nation of Islam talking about the tribe of Shabazz. You know what I'm saying? But
Man, that's a bunch of shit that kept us arguing how we been doing for the last 60 years or longer. You feel me? Now, what if you presenting a class where you teaching other brothers and sisters or children the skill that you got because it's a dying skill for it fade away and you like the last black man in San Francisco because you're the last cat that's a jewelry maker out in the Midwest or anywhere. You get what I'm saying? So before it fade away, have something that's set there to preserve it.
yeah, and everything is digital now. Like in the jewelers world, man, they got everything like how we do the lost wax casting. Like if a cat, you see cats if they want a certain piece or whatever, a charm or a pendant or whatnot, you use lost wax casting. You know what I'm saying? But you do that by hand. Now it's all digital. You have to go to school now just to learn how to work that CAD CAM system or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And work that system where the wax
You know how
is
to
doing
work it.
itself.
You know how
And
to
you
work it.
making everything on a 3D printer and stuff like that. So the way I'm doing it the old school way. You feel what I'm saying? This is the way
Mm-hmm.
now,
Cool.
and this is the new world of how they're doing it or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Now, do I have certain issues with just getting away from hands-on stuff sometimes? Yes,
Mm-hmm.
but that's sometime. I mean, I know we evolve. We in the future. We dealing with shit in the future or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But it's a whole nother way now, man. Like from how the elders were doing it
Look,
until now.
what's gonna
But
be
the
so
issue,
raw is when you find out that they got an AI art program that can help you do it all.
exactly.
You getting what I'm
That's
saying?
basically what it
'Cause
is.
I'm new to this AI stuff and the capabilities of it, and I'm seeing there's a lot of this stuff we thinking people using old school skill, like we the only ones still trying to use human skill. Everybody else then figured to program the computer and let the computer do it. You feel me? We still try to go off of how smart we are and how well we could do something, and it's not even that type of game no more. We really like the way we analyze things and go about it is dang near archaic now because we not hip to the new technology that's out and it's around our fingers. And the coldest part is once we dive into this sector, it don't even have to be cryptocurrency. I'm gonna just tell you Web3 alone because you can't use Web3 without crypto, and you're not really doing nothing in the crypto space without using Web3. So I'm gonna just tell you, look into Web3, and you gonna decide what you like about it and where you can go with it. You know, but that's the future right there, and they banking on us being the last people to come around figuring it out. So once again, we'll be on the other side, always using somebody else to code or always buying their stuff because couldn't figure out how to use the computer and figure out we fuck around and wither off and die like they want us to.
And that's a fact. And another thing too, as far as the engineering field is concerned, using virtual reality,
Oh man,
right, is a definitely new way to test engineering. You know what I'm saying? Because you can design any kind of 3D model, 4D model, and put it in a virtual reality program and actually run tests and simulations through it. You know what I'm saying? And experience those tests. So we just, have to get up to speed with the digital age.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Like right now, y'all peep this. A couple months back, we started working with some developers, and they from another country, and they was preparing for us a 3D museum, like an art museum, an art gallery, so we could show our NFTs and stuff. So we have like just the first part, the visual, just to show people what it's gonna look like with our stuff on the wall and all the little stuff like that, right? Or somebody with a little bit more bread and he's able to get coders and other people on his team named Dame Dash. He just went viral for our idea that we've been working on for the last couple of months.
Wow.
He came, they said he had the first NFT art gallery museum. And I was like, damn, that's our idea. That's crazy. But because like the money really wasn't a factor, but it was the know-how and the knowledge on just how to make it all work and everything like that. You see what I'm saying? So in this area right here, what's holding us back ain't the bread no more. They basing it now on computer knowledge, which we really don't have. We got like social media knowledge and stuff like that. You feel me? So we gotta gear ourselves into what's hidden, because that's where all the finance or anything is.
That's a fact, man.
You're right.
Y'all see, they don't want humans of any ethnicity working pretty soon. If they could keep you at home and keep you jobless, because everything that happened in Cali spread to all the other states. So they're bipartisan on homelessness. Trust me right now. You will see the most, they all living like natives. I just put it like that. They living like natives.
Is that where you at? You in Cal? You in Cali?
Yeah, I'm in Cali. So it's a high, high, high homeless rate out here. And it's gonna start going all across the nation.
Yo,
Y'all
it's
just gonna see
crazy,
people
bro.
That's a
broad,
big
like
fact.
broad
That
day.
shit is
You
crazy
just
out
trying to
there.
cross the crosswalks on a main street, and it's a whole family living at the corner. Like they not even, they breaking even old school homeless rules. You see what I'm saying? Like they used to be in the cuts, not no more. I
Nah,
see
You're a
they
little late on
everywhere.
that one because they are already all across the
school.
America. I mean, I've been in damn near every state in the United States, and
Got
and one of the things I do is travel to different places here and there,
mm-hmm.
and you see homeless at an all-time high in damn near every state.
Got you. So it's raising everywhere.
Yeah, but
It
in
already
Cali,
has.
man,
That's
that
what I'm
shit,
saying. Yeah.
Cali, Vegas,
Man,
New
I'm talking
York.
about y'all. Listen, I ain't never really just all the way felt sorry for homeless people, because back in the day, I always felt like y'all had the same opportunity as my family, anybody else. Get out here, hustle, break a log, find a odd job, cut some lawn, pump some gas, any old thing. You don't got to be standing there like that. But I got off the freeway in LA, and it was like two families living right there at the exit.
Right. I mean, downtown Cincinnati, downtown Cleveland, uh, Louisville, Indianapolis,
See, I ain't even been out there, so I could just imagine.
Gary, Indiana. Where was I last? The last place that I was at. Oh, St. Louis.
Somebody, hold up for a minute. Somebody got a bad echo, man.
Let me see if I'm.
Was
Yeah,
that Lieber's son that had the echo?
may have, because I don't hear it no more. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but yeah, it's the homeless rate is at an all time high though, bro. It's ridiculous.
No,
You
that
know,
it
one of
really
the
is.
things I do because I'm disabled, so I get to move around a little bit, and I see a lot of people. I volunteer at homeless shelters here and there, and feed people and stuff like that. You know, and yeah, y'all see a lot of people coming into the food pantry to get food
To the
and
food banks
to
and
get
stuff.
meals and shit. And it seemed like in the last 2 years it has tripled. I ain't even gonna say it seemed like it has tripled.
And see, the whole thing is the more and more of our people supporting the digital black dollar, as they dollar depreciate, ours is gonna be appreciating. You feel
Right.
me? They inflation is raising all types of stuff. So my aim is just for people that's business owners in the community, even if you don't want to buy or just invest in digital black dollar like that, at least open up a wallet and set the trust line so you can accept digital black dollar and let people know that
Yeah,
you.
Libra's son he gave me some insight on it, right? Because I had asked him about it, and he put me on to a couple of videos and shit. But and me and my wife, we sat and watched a couple of them, but I'm still not really getting it. You know what I mean? It's like I get it, but I don't get it.
Yo, I'm tapping out. I'm listening to y'all though, man. I'm about to go on my bench, man, and work. So I'm here. I'm just tapping out, man, for a second.
It's
Peace to the
all good.
gods.
So I'm gonna just tell you, just for me, I was excited when you were selling out the jewelry and stuff. Ain't no telling whoever else was inside of there, you know. So hopefully, cuz they'll keep that up in the future. Tell us more about that, because that was interesting.
You breaking up real bad.
Oh man,
And it's still an echo too.
am I echoing?
Somebody echoing.
Is it me?
Oh no.
I mean, I don't know. I'm
Hey Chief, is Chief still there?
he probably pushed off.
Oh, here.
His icon up there though.
Hey Chief, is your mic muted or is it on?
Yeah. No, I was muted.
I don't know. I keep hearing an echo though. Not now
Not no
though.
more.
No, not no more.
What I came up here though to tell his chief though is that okay, in a way that he is right when he's saying like somebody could steal your stuff on like your NFTs and stuff. So when most people putting their NFTs on, even somewhere on the NFT, they have like a mark or a signature or something like that, because thieves is clever. And when you if you in a decentralized atmosphere, somebody will try to steal your we have to be honest. You feel me? If you in a decentralized atmosphere, people will try to steal your stuff, but it's measures against that. And I will tell you, there's people going to jail for stealing from people in a decentralized atmosphere. Like they've been starting to go to jail for this type of stuff. So some of the fears that the brothers and sisters and even ourselves have is things that's starting to happen to people for doing wild stuff to them in this crypto space, because they saying stealing is stealing now. They ain't being like, oh, you stole in a decentralized atmosphere, so it's cool. They're like, no, you're going to jail. I just saw a young European brother with his face all over the internet talking about he stole some people Bitcoins and all this other stuff.
Shit, two mouth heads and shit banged on the nigga Bitcoin, yo.
See? And they went straight down, so.
Them niggas buy all type of mouth head shit.
Y'all still hearing the echo?
Yeah, but it ain't bad like to when I can't understand what anybody's saying or anything like that. But lastly, too, when y'all put something onto the blockchain, it does stamp ownership. Because let's say, outside of like somebody is going to try to steal your stuff or whatever, But when you put something on the blockchain, it's gonna give you a date, a time, and a transaction code for the algorithm that's specific to that transaction only. That transaction code can't be duplicated or nothing. That's just special to that. So it does stamp ownership or represent ownership when you put something on the blockchain. And if somebody is to steal your stuff and you showing that you have ownership, it is ramifications that can happen. But in certain atmospheres, I have seen certain exchanges that has told people like, oh well, we don't have nothing to do with that, yada yada yada. So just watch the exchanges that you're using.
That's a fact.
No. And don't let that deter you either, because they know that's the type of stuff that deter our people from being into this atmosphere, while the rest of the world is like all right and still winning off of it. You feel me? So
That's a fact. And see, another advantage we have is that we know, right, that they don't own the shit. You know what I'm saying? So the type of shit that they be having people thinking is the their normal slaves. You know what I'm saying? Making them think that they can take shit from them and all this old shit. But when you know what the hell is going on, that's a whole different story. You know what I'm saying? So then you can tell them take that bill and wipe their ass with it. You know what I'm talking about?
when they came up with that bill, I just looked at it and shrugged my shoulders, because for the most part, I stay in Decentraland. I stay in Decentraland. I move to Decentraland. Everything I do is in the decentralized manner. You feel me? It's like when people was talking about working in the private. You didn't started a corporation, you're doing all this stuff, and you want to work in the private. Well, how could you do transactions and make payments and all this stuff like that in the private? I guess you just gonna go up to Chase Bank and just do some regular old business, huh?
Well, the thing is that, when it comes to determine value, they try to say, well, you made a profit or whatever it is, but they can't determine that because it's not their currency. You know what I'm saying?
A bully and a thief is always gonna try to bully and steal from you no matter what. So we gotta know who we dealing with. Like, these people known for taking. Like, so they're going to try, like, no matter what. And if anything, what they may do is add taxes to crypto that's on centralized apps that they can control, like Coinbase. So then you would have to definitely pay attention to how much you got coming in and coming out of your Coinbase account, like that. It's just, that's what it's really gonna come down to. But it's like, why be afraid of the risk of them putting a tax on your Coinbase account or whatever the heck like that, and you have plans on moving in an autonomous fashion anyways? That's one. And then two, why trip off the tax that they gonna apply on that, and you don't have to come in or out of their apps? You don't have to move like that. You just have to learn the space. So when our people are researching this space like we research everything else, we'll know how to win. Because that's what I was saying the other day. The sharpest minds in this room, I bet you brothers could look up this crypto and Web3 space and come back and tell me something I didn't even look up and find out. Because we all analyze things differently. You feel me? And that's the beauty of this group right here. This is a master researcher group. If we could switch the word slavery for Web3, switch the word reparation for cryptocurrency, just switch them two words and then watch what your research come up with.
That's a fact, bro.
And this ain't trying to persuade nobody into anything. I'm challenging you. You know, step up to the plate. We do debates and all that stuff. So won't you come debate me on a crypto Web3 topic then? Don't talk to me about Julius Caesar, no Sundry Act. Don't come telling me dolls, $5 Indians, none of that. Come talking to me about Web3 crypto space or something that's going on in 2022, and let's debate. Only way we can have this debate is if you look into what's going on in 2022, Web3 in the crypto space. We can do it on anybody platform. It's all good. I don't even care if I lose. I'm gonna just be excited to do this debate with one of my brothers or sisters from the group, from the community. That's right, Gretchen. You can get that restitution in Web3.
Man. Yeah, I'm definitely looking to Web3. Definitely.
Yeah, with the right mind, you design your own shit. With the Web3, that's basically the power it's giving you.
Shout out to Rain Alexander.
That's what's up, man. I mean, at the end of the day, man, people need to start paying attention, man. You know what I'm saying? And it don't matter what you do. You know, we're just trying to give you a heads up. But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? We doing what we gotta do.
Yeah, I just look at it like this, slowly but surely. Like some of the stuff I'm talking about right now, right? The rest of the public is not necessarily talking about this, but the rest of the public is not also on the developer side in the crypto space. You feel me? So now it's like y'all got a Morocco mole on y'all squad. I'm trying to tell you what's coming quick, because it's certain things that I've been looking in the crypto space, and then when I hear news about the war and they say things like Swift, the payment system, I'm like, damn, the hell that got to do? Oh, I know what this really is about. See, when you haven't been studying the Swift payment system versus the Ripple blockchain payment system and all the banks that's been running to one side and the ones that's going to the other side, and understand that it's a war going on in the financial sector and everybody choosing sides right now. And it's oddly a war going on, and Swift represent one country and cryptocurrency the other country represent. Like y'all just not paying attention to it like that. You feel me? But the country they keep saying is the bad guys is the same ones they put the crypto sanctions on right before they place it on us.
Right. So that's, the tail wagging the dog, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. See, when they said, "Hey, don't allow Russia to do do this and do that, put crypto sanctions on them," and then everybody was like, "Yeah, do it, do it, do it, do it," but we really ushered in crypto sanctions on ourselves too. Like that shit had nothing to do with them. It had everything to
Bro,
do with us.
the ones and most of the ones that's really asking for it, you know what I'm saying, are you got two groups of people. You got the ones that's not even in the crypto space. They don't really care. So they say do it anyway. You know what I'm saying? Because they figure it don't affect them. But then you got these ones that are acting like shields. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And there's plenty of those out there in the space too. They basically free agents or paid agents or whatever the case may be, knowing damn well that the whole idea of DeFi is not to regulate.
Exactly. That's just my whole thing. How are y'all trying to regulate something that was created to not be regulated? That's just highway robbery all the way around the board right there.
But that's
And
what
see,
gangsters do.
people,
They find a situation, they get in, and they find the best way to manipulate it to their advantage.
that's
And I
exactly what.
always said that United States was one of the biggest gangsters I ever seen in my life.
Man, look, right now, without them messing with crypto space, right? There's something that's called stable coins. So I myself, let's say if I made a couple dollars in the crypto space, and instead of wanting to put my money in the bank, I said, you know what? I'm gonna just put it in a stable coin because I found out when I was looking in the crypto space that stable coins stay at a fixed rate, whatever it is. So if the coin is $500, right? The coin not gonna go up or down. It's just gonna stay fixed at $500. So I found a coin that was fixed at $1 USDC and staked my stuff, staked some crypto up over there like that. Boom, just kept it like that, just in the $1 realm and stuff like that, right? But I wouldn't have never found that out if I wasn't researching the space because I had my crypto just sitting in Coinbase. You feel me? And Coinbase is just an exchange. It's just somewhere where you're gonna purchase cryptocurrency, trade tokens, and send cryptocurrency and stuff from about basically that's all you do up over there. But I didn't really know too much about wallets and all that just starting off. So I just had my bread sitting over there and on a good day, my money's going up with it. But when it started going bad, down, 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 it's been a week or two, down, down, down. I've been losing the whole time. You see what I'm saying?
That's a fact, bro. So yeah, that USD and that USDT
Yeah.
and that DAI.
Yeah. But
Um,
remember what I was trying to get at though. So basically I found out that once I put my stuff over in the USDC, that now not only was I at a fixed rate, like a stable rate, so it was safe, it wasn't going up and down, but it had an APY associated with it, just like basically like when you put your money in the bank and you just sit your money in the bank, right? So at the end of the year they didn't gave you like 1% or like 0.1% or whatever the bank giving you because it's not more than 1%, right? So now whatever your bank is giving you for your funds, just sitting something in USDC, you could get 15% APY back. So how safe was that? Like in the beginning stages, that to me that was the safest like move that you could do. You feel me? To me, coming into the crypto space, not only getting you a coin that's not gonna go up or down, so it's gonna stay right where it's at to like protect your bread, but then I can get a higher return on that stake than I could in any bank in the nation or in the world. Sign me up. Like I don't understand.
that's a
But
fact, bro.
you know. But you're not gonna find that out unless I'm on here or Libra on here, or unless y'all start coming over, tapping into what we got going on into the digital black dollar side. Because we hold crypto literacy classes every single day. We do these bills like how y'all do bills online. We do bills like this on crypto.
And another thing too to know about stable coins is they're used to stabilize the whole system because what they do is they provide liquidity.
Yeah.
And for those that don't know what liquidity is, that's the ability to be able to buy and sell at will. So you're not stuck with something like you will buy a coin and you can't sell it. Okay, so that's what liquidity does, allow you to do that, and that's what these exchanges offer. They basically just offer in uh, a way to buy and sell at will. That's all they do, and they charge a fee for it.
Yeah. Let's see. Like these are things that we got to talk about and look into. When is the last time we did a bill and somebody was telling you about what's the difference between APY and APR, you know, and then compare the APY or APR for your savings account or your checking account that you have currently versus what's available in the crypto space or what may be available at a checking what's it called, a credit union, you know. These are the conversations we got to have because how we gonna grow talking about history all day? Like you can't make no money off that.
I hear you, bro. But I mean, we still got people that don't even like fucking with banks. So, man.
I know it's like a deep spell that's placed on us because I'm trying to turn our people into the bank.
And I'm
And
not just saying it. I mean, I really know people that do business, yet they do not fuck with banks.
I think that's how we was all taught.
Everything all the business they've done with cash, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So they don't they 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 don't see the point in dealing with the bank. So like my mentor, Mr. John, he got a brother, and his brother has never used the bank. I mean, he's a smart businessman. He has a lot of businesses, but he just don't see the value of it. And for me to try to have a conversation with him about uh the digital black dollar,
Well, here's
man.
the thing, Mr. Brooklyn. Here's the thing, right?
Yes, sir.
Even though he think he's not dealing with banks, if he's dealing with that debt note, then he's dealing with the bank, whether he know it or not.
Yeah, no, I was just talking about the brick and mortar type. I get
I
that.
got you.
I know that, but
Right. No, I'm just saying that a lot of people they think they're not dealing with the bank when they actually are dealing with the bank.
And you know what? I never thought about going at him from that avenue. Yeah, that's a good point. I never thought about approaching them from that point of view.
Well, because the thing to look at, even if you're only dealing with cash, cash loses value.
Mm-hmm.
It never gains in value. It's a depreciating debt.
Right.
I can't even call it an asset because it depreciates. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we witnessing that now, just in this time that we're living in right now, how is really depreciating. And a dozen of eggs cost almost $2 more than what they did 2 years ago.
Right. But not only that, though, what's going to happen when they cut off the supply?
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
This something my uncle showed me to show you how much a dollar was worth, right? Now, at the time when he was showing me this, he referenced old school Tootsie Rolls, right? Now he say, I know you like Tootsie Rolls because when you was little, we give you all these Tootsie Rolls, eating all the candy and all the stuff. So I know you like Tootsie Rolls. I said, yeah, what about it? He said, you don't remember when we would take you to the store and there was penny candy? And I said, penny candy? Yeah, I remember penny candy. He said, yeah, so for $1, you would get 100 Tootsie Rolls because they was penny candy. I said, okay. He said, so how much is a Tootsie Roll today? I said, shit, 25, 35 cents. He said, so that mean $1 is worth 4 cents. Because you getting the same candy. We was getting 100 of them as a child when you was even a child. And now you getting 4 of them things for the same $1, right? So that mean $1 is worth 4 cents.
Crazy.
You know, so now think about how hard we working for 4 cents. And think about how many people gonna die tomorrow over first thing because somebody robbing somebody in the nation and around the world for this worthless money.
Huh.
That's what I'm trying to get to. Like, please don't connive. Like anybody who listens to this, don't do it for folks. And don't do it. Like, good right now.
Nah, I just was thinking about how some of the elders that I know and how they move and how do you know, even though they in their eyes might be on their way out, they
If
still need to be educated on the things that's gonna, enhance their life.
facts, it'd be like for somebody younger that understand to explain it to them that they trust in their family. You feel me? Yeah, let's say like if you're a son or somebody, so we talk with them and let them understand it, so they could talk to Papa and or tell Uncle or their father, whoever he is, to them, because that's crossing deep barriers.
Well,
It, it,
I'm still trying to educate myself on it. Like I said earlier, Libra some gave me some good tips, and I
mm,
thank you for that too, brother. And I haven't yet got into it, but I'm still doing research. And it's been a couple of months that I've been doing this. But I because I want to make sure that when I do that I'm actually getting a good one that's going to be good for me and my situation. You know what I mean?
I understand what you're saying. I would
Yeah.
just say keep on researching the space and see what you like about it and see what interests you about it, because it might be things that interest you about it and it's not crypto.
Well, but yeah, I'm still learning the language and things like that. You know what I'm saying? And so that when I hear certain things, I know what that means, and stuff like that.
Got you. Because like
You know,
I'll get the name of it because the name is skipping me right now, right? But it's a whole
the what?
cryptocurrency that's out there, right? And now on the
Uh huh.
face level, you can invest in the coin. But what the coin really does is they send you out a modem that you could hook up to your Wi-Fi router and get paid on the back end for emitting the signal that they use for that blockchain that's hooked up to that router. So that router is like a node. You feel me? And when you running nodes in the crypto space for certain blockchains, it's helping that blockchain go faster. You get paid for that.
Okay.
See what I'm saying? So it's many different avenues in this space, but we won't know it or we can't even have this conversation if the brothers and sisters never look into this space.
And that's a
What you
good one,
want?
Hardline. We
Hold on. What you
definitely,
want? I'm sorry. Go ahead, Libra. I'm sorry.
well, I think that we probably need to do a couple of builds on those nodes and also the mining. You know what I'm saying?
I
Yeah.
definitely will be
So
tuned in if y'all do.
Yeah,
yeah,
because
yeah.
it's more than buying coins. Because I know how it is for our people, right? It's like already digital money. You can't hold it. It's just a lot that goes into that already. So I understand that, right? But now, once you start looking into the space, you start finding out, hold on, it wasn't just about buying that coin. It was about buying that coin and then putting it in the correct wallet that it was supposed to be in so I could really benefit off the coin how it was made. But our people aren't necessarily looking into really what's going on in the space. They just like, I heard Shibu, you buy 1,000, make 1,000,000. So it's like that's how we understand. Put in 1,000, get out 1,000,000. But there's more to it than just that. It's called the utility. That's what they call it over there, utility. So what is the utility of the coin that you're looking into? Because now you're saying y'all gotta pay me.
It's funny that y'all saying because just earlier today, I was telling the brother, I said, one of the things that I seen coming out of COVID was I mean, like my wife, she uses her credit card and every to shop and all this, online and all that type of stuff, right? And I was
Mm-hmm.
telling a young brother today, I was like, I seen this digital world really coming into fruition from COVID. Like they have really went hard, hard, pardon the pun, hard line with it during COVID. You
That's
got all the door dashes and all that. Everybody, damn near everything was bought. It was like it was a test run. You know what I'm saying? To see what would happen if they shut down. Because nobody's wanting to go out, so nobody's passing money really. Everything's being done over the phone.
Well, let me
You get
say
what I'm
this,
saying?
right? I've seen that too, Mr. Brooklyn. But what I'm looking at is that maybe it was an unintended consequence. You know what I'm saying? Because what they were doing was playing fear factor, and people responded in a different way than they expected.
Well, you know what? I've looked at it from that point of view. So you're right. I think it's a collection of things, really. But yeah, go ahead, bro. I'm sorry.
Can I
Well,
drop this? Oh, never mind.
go ahead, Holland.
I was just gonna say now. I know how brothers and sisters feel about the word black, right? But now, it is is how could I say it? It's an accolade of the crypto space that they have created more black millionaires since the pandemic started than
Hmm.
the other sector, and that's
So
another reason
who's,
I've been looking into
pardon
this.
me, who's really behind the digital black dollar though?
We created that. Did no outside entity create that, invest in that to sway that or anything? We created that. And we spoke about it over the name. Everything, that's what we were talking about earlier. Everything that the community could think of to say anything to us about the digital black dollar, anything, we got an answer for anything that comes up because we thought about it. Everything that anybody could say to us, we said to each other when we was doing this. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
dude, no, like, but it's bigger than what's just going on inside this community right here. This is where it
Oh
starts.
man, I get it. You right. Yeah, nah, I get it. Real
And
talk, I get it.
brothers and sisters got to be adults, grow up, because it's not everybody, but grow up, be an adult. Because when you go outside, these other brothers and sisters that you're dealing with might not be on your level intellectually, and they think they're black. They were told that they black. And when you go to the block party, most people at that block party gonna think that they black, even if you ask them, were you told you have Indians in your family or anything like that? And they'll crack up, yeah, like it'll hit different, like, oh yeah, I have that, woo woo. But some type of way it'll revert like a whole boomerang. Just woo, yeah, but we black though, so don't act like that's not the real. Don't act like that's not what's going on,
Right.
you know. And outside of that, there's a lot of people around the world that connect with the word black, one. And there's a lot of outside people who are not black, but they want to support things that do say it's black because they know it's going to a certain demographic of people. And that's just the truth, you know. But at the end of the day, this coin is based in crypto literacy. And once you see that we have the knowledge to create a coin, if anybody in the community don't like it, like Ab said, and I'm gonna piggyback off it. My question is, why have y'all not stepped up to say, okay, can we create the Aboriginal coins? We don't like that one.
Yeah, I heard him say that this afternoon.
Yeah, we ain't ever withheld any of the information that we had. We ain't beat nobody out of nothing. So I don't understand why nobody stepped up and asked that if you didn't like our idea. Where are you going? Who's that individual that's going to grab the baton and take it further, or say, "No, what I see y'all vision. Where can is a room at the table?" Because at the end of the day, we should have called it FUBU. Because this is for us, by us. Like, straight up.
Well, I wish I knew how to start a Aboriginal shit.
Well, the bigger question is this, right? I mean, because you don't have to reinvent the wheel.
Mm-mm.
The wheel has already been invented. So the question is,
Yeah.
when are you going to contribute? You know what I'm saying? When are you going to take part in your own success?
It's a great question.
'Cause y'all don't know it's people that's watching us. And I mean, like, it's certain times I go on the Digital Black Dollar page and it'll be people with blue checks in our stuff and then I mention things, just whatever. People, it's a black dude. I'm trying to think of the man's name, right? Matter of fact, I'll get it and come back at a later time because I don't want to hack it and do him like that. But at the end of the day, he's one of the biggest NFT makers, one of the biggest NFT collections selling on OpenSea and Rarible, number one and two all the time. But when I come on Instagram and he like pictures and the Digital Black Dollar, that hit different. And we ain't got no millions.
Yeah, you would think that when people heard digital black dollar, that a lot of people would have, that was in the know about crypto would jump in it.
Do you know the
Just
only
because it was, something that represented them.
I don't want nobody to take this in any type of way. But the only people we've had a hard time with since coming out with the Digital Black Dollar were other black people, Indians, Aboriginals, the dark guys.
Wow.
I joined a Discord that was ran by black people with over 5,000 people in there based on crypto. All successful brothers and sisters was excited. Boy, they beat me upside the head and kicked me out so fast, called me so many names, all the scams in the book. And because I told them at the end of the day, how y'all talking, I'm the only brother in here with his own cryptocurrency that's actually for the people. Y'all investing in the Asians. And they kicked me out because I ain't with the Saitama coin. I'm with Digital Black Dollar. And it's been like that. That's all I've been seeing is negativity from the people we made it for. They the only ones who don't support it.
So when you open up your wallet or when you okay, let me stop. When you go to invest in the digital black dollar, what's the first step that you take?
The first thing you would do is download your Zoom wallet. Zoom wallet is a wallet / exchange that's built for the XRP ledger. So like how other coins be having wallets or certain exchanges they deal with and all this stuff, this is like a mega wallet. This wallet right here is deal with any coin that's on the XRP ledger and XRP itself. Any NFT
Mm-hmm.
project that's on the XRP ledger you can deal with.
So how much do it takes for you to initially start?
It takes 10 XRP for you to activate your Zoom wallet per the rules of the XRP ledger. XRP today is at 85 cents each. So probably about like
So
$8.
little less than $10.
Basically to just activate your wallet. And even then, the 10 XRP that you put inside your wallet will be used for your transfers, your gas fees, stuff like that, things that you're doing on the XRP ledger. Instead of charging people gas fees like Ethereum do based on every single transaction, but the code is different. So with XRP, off of 10 XRP,
Yo,
let's say,
hold on. Throw your
I'll throw my info up in there.
and throw it in the back chat for me.
And also, Mr. Brooklyn, you can give me a call anytime, man, and we'll go
You
over.
leave, son. You know, I already know, man.
Yeah,
I just don't know your schedule, so I don't be wanting to. I know you
man.
be busy, man. So
Yeah,
I you
just
know.
call, man. Just message or call or something. You know what I'm saying?
All right, I will. You know what? I thought about you the other. Even tonight, I started to say something, man. I was like, damn. Out of a lot of the brothers that I've met in this community, so-called community, anyway, but you, Chief, and Truth was on here tonight. I was like, oh wow. I was
This is
like,
what I'm
man,
trying to see.
I said some of the people in the audience or in the chat, they don't really know how much of a of a pleasure that is when three brothers of y'all stature are on a live together. They don't know how much information and knowledge that, man, I would be, but you know how I do. I start throwing questions like crazy. And I don't get it because, man, if I know that I'm around someone that has more knowledge than me, I'm asking questions. I want to know. You know what I'm saying? So I encourage people like, yo, if y'all see that these brothers is up here and they talking, shoot some questions at them because, man, you will never learn until you ask.
No, and know what's crazy? With the community, I'm not gonna say their names because like they've been quiet this whole entire time, but it's people in the community that's been trading crypto and stuff and coming out like, man, I just ain't had nobody to talk to it about it. Like, we always talking about other stuff. And I'm not trying to down it because the things we talk about is what drew me to this community. But we gotta grow. So as we grow, our topic's gonna grow. That don't mean we're gonna leave something behind.
Absolutely.
But
Nah, that's
that's
just a fact.
And Chief Holiday, he always been about growing. He tell y'all on every episode, only builders, only builders. He ain't saying it just to be saying it like it's a cool slogan. It's really about
You know
growth.
that's right.
Put stuff together. You feel me? Like no matter what it is, it could be the smallest thing. Boy, we could have a dice competition or something. I don't know. I'm just playing, but at the end of the day, we just starting somewhere. You feel me?
Yeah, because we got we got something going on for the Kentucky Derby. Chief me, Chief AP, and Threads 3000. We shooting his video, and it's gonna be lit, man. So y'all, if y'all in the Louisville area, come out and support, man. Come out and holler at your boy.
Here's the thing. I just found an app. I found the app earlier, right? So that it allows us to have concerts over it. The app, I guess y'all like set up a green screen or whatever. People can get the link and they can watch the concert through the app. You see what I'm saying? So now how he in the video, like I talk to him because I'm just thinking about this right now. You feel me? Like how he doing the video. We can send out the link from the video to everybody and you can watch it live, like while it's being done or something.
Hey, that's what's up, Hotline. Make sure you. I got to get that from you, bro.
Yeah, that's dope, though. That's a dope idea.
Because me and Ad TV was talking about a similar thing. And
brothers, man, I could talk to y'all all morning, man, but I gotta go, man. Real talk. But I appreciate everything y'all been talking about. So I do. If nobody else don't, I do.
well, you know, Mr.
Y'all have
Brooklyn
a
is
good
always a
morning.
pleasure, bro.
Absolutely, man. Y'all, man. I have yet to actually been face to face with a lot of you brothers, man. But man, I feel like we connected. You know, for some reason, our ancestors have brought us together in this way, and so I honor that, and I really believe that, and I try to do my best by that. So I always say, if anybody ever need me, man, I'm an open book. You can get at me anytime you want, for real. So man, with that being said, man, y'all brothers have a good morning, man. All right.
Man, you do the
Or
same, man.
grand rising. Let me say that.
Yeah. And peace to the God, man. Much
Peace, peace,
appreciated,
peace.
bro.
Peace. I'm talking about it's 3:32 out here. It's crazy. But yeah, everybody have a good night. And everybody want to tap in. So just hit me on IG, uh, Twitter, or tell me Discord. Really, it don't matter. Send me in the hit me. And we can reach the East Point people. So, but I'll open somebody in the community, and I ask them to find somebody else in the community taking over a while. I got some back to go. But if y'all, just it's all bro. Now like that.
All right, Hardline. I know you was man, you was kind of breaking up for me. I couldn't hardly hear what you were saying. But I'm gonna shoot you an email, Hardline.
It's all.
Mic check, mic check.
Yo. Yeah, Chief.
I'm about to shut this thing down, bro.
Yeah, man. That's what's up.
All right, big bro. I'm gonna holler at you, man. Thank you for coming out.
Yeah, man. For sure, man.
That's what's up, man.
It's always a pleasure.
That's what's up, man. Appreciate it. And then shout out to the chat room, man. Definitely appreciate everybody. You already know, man. Shout out to the CEO. Shout out to Gretchen. Shout out to FA, man. Shout out to Rube came on today. See new breed in there. Greedy vegan. So peace to everybody, man. Hope you guys were tapping in today, man. Like I said, man, share this on all your social media platforms. Like, share, subscribe, and you already know, man, support the real. You can already see on the screen right there, man. Tour, jobs available, man. Hit us up.
That's what's up, man. Nothing but the real over here, man.
That's it. Appreciate everybody, man. Tap in. So yeah, man. Shout out to Big Chief. Fuck you, crackers is in the building. Suzanne Thompson. So peace, yeah. See Sister Becky in the building. Appreciate you guys tapping in. Big, we gonna say something before we get up out of here.
Yo. Peace to the American gods and goddesses, man.
Yeah, man. Cartoon coming soon.
That's what's up. Stay tuned, though, man. You know what I'm saying?
Appreciate everybody, man. All support we get. Really appreciate that. Maybe we're gonna get a song before we get up out of here. We're gonna take us out of here, so we'll say peace to everybody, man.
Yeah, peace.
Yeah, we're just gonna sign out, y'all. You guys have a great morning. Talk to you guys tomorrow. Yeah.